Yeah, no problem.
All right. Other Joe, one sec. Oh, Jesus. I see you as live. I see me as live. Okay, we need to do a new link, is what it is.
Damn.
All right, I'll be right back. One sec.
Okay. We're good. It's for some reason on my phone it's not live, but if you click the link, it says watch on YouTube, we're live. I can't hear you. Oh, there we go. We're good. Oh, that's why I hear myself in double. That was a Bill. I can't hear you.
Yeah, no, I was just calling the. So I've got
Yeah,
to
we're good,
work.
buddy. We're live. We're live. There was just a bit of confusion on the links there. I think
Wait,
we're live, buddy. Don't mute me. We're live. Bill's panicking. We're good. We're good. Start it. We're good. We're live. We got people in the chat. No, hit that button again so I can hear you. Whatever you did, hit that button so I can hear you. There we go.
all right, I had an endless loop. Hold on. So did that actually work? Is that
Yeah,
link actually
yeah,
working now?
we're working now. We got 5 people watching. It's got the good link. We're good to go,
Okay.
bro.
Okay. The all right.
Start your
I'll be
intro.
with you guys in a minute. All right. All right. So please hang tight. Or go ahead, Joe. You talk while I regather my bearings here.
Sorry, guys. We had gone live and something we got like an error, so the link didn't happen to be working. But then there was just a glitch, and while of course in good fashion nature,
I
when it decided to go live in the middle of when we decided to test something. So it's okay. It's good. We're live. We're here today to watch Bill race a 6 hour race. We are sponsoring. I mean, I am sponsoring. You guys can. It's up to you. There's some QR codes on the channel itself. You can see there, and we're gonna go through it. We are racing. We are racing and raising money for the Los Cabos Humane Society.
Hey Joe,
Uh, yeah,
it's
brother.
not it's not actually working. That's a different link. I'm seeing the one that is shared is still showing as waiting.
But that's okay because you're live on the other one. You can delete that one.
Well,
You
no,
can go on your
no,
YouTube and just delete it.
right. But the problem is everybody else is looking at it on the Los Cabos Humane Society, their page.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
that's
we'll
the
have to fix
problem.
that.
Yeah, so give me just a minute, guys.
Okay.
If you're listening on this one, that's what we're running into. Um, okay, here. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna. Oh boy. Okay.
That's okay. You
And
can give him a new link.
yeah, yeah. I mean, that's basically what it comes down to. It's just is what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, don't end this live. Just give them the new link.
Right, exactly, and that's
It just
where
happened.
I'm just like, yeah, let's just get that done.
You guys are great.
Are they? Everybody laughing?
No, they're just saying no sound from Bill. I'm like, yeah, we're we're good.
All right, let's see.
I'm sorry if you guys hear footsteps from upstairs. Jen's got a family of friends going on. I know what can go wrong when I'm in the house, right? I mean, this is just it's a Joeism, I guess. I'm just kind of sipping my water here.
All right, there we go. And then,
but those of you who have joined us again, like I was saying, we're gonna watch Bill race, and if you guys want, we're raising money for the Los Cabos Humane Society, and for cats and dogs, and we're just trying to help them out a bit. Bill will show us later some of the videos he put together for some of the dogs that he's adopted from there, and we will get to see his beautiful track. He's got some buddies over who's gonna help him race around, and we're gonna sponsor some laps if you guys want. A cent a lap, 2 cents a lap, whatever, for 6 hours. We'll see if the stream actually allows us to stay on for 6 hours. That'll be pretty cool. Hey, White Wolf, how you doing? Let's get to the chat, I guess. I mean, Steve S is here, and Big Oak Raceway, all the way from Kentucky. Thank you very much. White Wolf, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you here. And anybody else pop in? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so sorry, we ended up popping on the wrong link. These things happen. It's just one of those things with live streaming and trying to get everything together all at once. Oh, excuse me. And my phone keeps disconnecting and connecting. Come on. Issues all around. Yeah, so what's everyone? Nashville is in the house. Nice. Steve Sweeney, that's where you're from? You're from Nashville? That's fantastic. Sorry, I said Steve S, but is it Steve Sweeney? Are you the infamous Steve Sweeney on Facebook?
all right.
I've been to Nashville. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful state.
All right, so I think I've got everything there. Can you hear me?
Yeah, man, we got you.
All right, I've got it reshared. I'm gonna I just need to forgive me, guys.
Steve Stock. Okay.
I am literally. Hey, Steve, good to see you, bud. Hold on one sec.
We still appreciate you, Steve. Even if you're not Steve Sweeney, we still appreciate you.
With the link, please use. I just want to make sure that I get
no problem.
Everybody here.
And once you do yours, I'll pass you back your own live stream, and then I'll send those links out on my end.
All right. Good deal. Make sure I gotta get it all right here.
Yeah, just for the future, I think when you go live, I think you click on the YouTube.
Yeah.
Destinations, it goes down. It should give you a go live, and you have to go live on that destination, not a new destination.
Yeah, I tried to set it.
Yeah, we did. I think we made that mistake twice, and that's my bad. I should have let you know
that
that's how that works.
No.
But it's all good, guys. It's all good. What's the temperature like in Nashville right now? Must be hot.
All right, there we go.
It's hot here.
Perfect. Okay, I think I've got your guys' comments up. That's all perfect there. Oh, I can I don't even need it there. All right. I'll tell you what, Joe, can you talk for just a minute? I'm going to go and wrangle all the folks that were sitting here waiting, and they kind of sent them back in there. Ooh. Steve, it's good to see you, buddy. White Wolf, thanks for showing up. Let's see, Big Oak, good to see you as well. Thank you. It is definitely a voodoo curse. You can watch the all the blood drain out of my head where I'm like, hey, we're not actually live.
Yeah, you had a perfect intro. You got
a perfect intro. Memorex. So I'll be right back, guys.
All right. Okay, well, Bill goes and rounds up his crew. These QR codes here are for any donations, and if you don't want to donate, which is fine, it's just obligatory. It's not obligatory. Let's get ready to ripple. Sorry, wrong live. Yeah, absolutely. We'll try to get ripple down here later. Maybe I'll show my track, and we'll do like a double race or whatnot. But if you buy, so yeah, so you can donate from the QR code on top or the QR code on the bottom. If there's a specific thing you want, that'll bring you to an Amazon wish list, and you can donate that way if you guys want. But until we get to the actual racing, so Bill's actually gone to get his racers because for those of you just popping in, we had some technical difficulties. Typical, for anything that I am involved with, unfortunately. And that's it. We're going to be racing on Bill's track, which you will be seeing momentarily. And that's it. So there are links to the Los Cabos Humane Society if you guys want to go check that out. We will be playing a few videos here and there. MB Auto Detail just popped in. Thank you so much. Great to support a great cause. It's perfect. You know what? It's okay. Slowly people are coming in, so it's not a big it's not a big deal having those little issues in the beginning. Bill, don't forget to hit your mic when you're ready because you are muted. There you go.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. So essentially what we're doing, yeah, it's a benefit for the Los Cabos Humane Society. We're going to run laps. Essentially, let's see, do one of the links tied at PayPal. So Steve, neither one ties to PayPal. It sends to a form. The one at the top that says make a flat donation or sponsored by the lap will take you to a Google form. You fill out your information there, and then essentially at the end of the race, we multiply the amount of laps by how much you've sponsored for per lap. So if we've done 100 laps and you sponsored a penny, then at the end, Los Cabos Humane Society will reach out to you and say, hey, thank you for donating $1. Here's the link with how to pay. But essentially, yes, it'll end up going to a PayPal account. That would be the short answer on it. However, Steve, you've already donated. I appreciate it, but you have already donated. So please just enjoy the afternoon, and hopefully there will be some good racing in here. So let's see, and then I moved.
How are you feeling about this? How are you feeling about racing for 6 hours?
I've never done it. I've never raced. I've never raced for probably more than half an hour. No, that's not true. Maybe an hour. And so that'll be a little interesting. Oh, Steve. Well, thank you, sir, but no obligation. But it is appreciated. You certainly. You can also, if you look down below there, you've got the buy specific items from their Amazon wish list. Although noting in there, those are pesos. So if you see something like I saw something in there that was like $799, it's a very expensive bag of cat food or cat litter. So I think the conversion is something like 18 to 1. But yeah, in terms of this place, it's a tough spot. It's hot. There's not a lot of water. There's culturally it can be a little difficult. There for a long time, dogs weren't in the house. They were ranch animals or whatever. Mm-hmm. And so getting them to that level of treatment, I think, where they're able to get well, makes a big difference. And so, I mean, heck, our new dog, we donated a dog while we were down there. It was cool. It was a cool experience. And this dog is the happiest dog on the face of the planet. Although she's alpha, her first person today. Chris came in, and Chris is always a little nervous around dogs to begin with, and this dog sensed it. And it's like a 25-pound dog just yapping up at a 175 guy. So, but anyway.
All right. Do we want to show one of the videos first before you start racing, or?
Absolutely. So let's see. How about the one from Charlotte?
Sure.
Yeah. So Charlotte DeMarco is the social media coordinator. I've worked with her a lot on this project just to get things going, to kind of coordinate everything. And she was instrumental in helping us get Perlita, the dog that we adopted down there. And that was great too. So I'll move over to her, and she can kick off the event here a little bit.
Hello, my name is Charlotte DeMarco, and I'm a volunteer with the Los Cabos Humane Society. I first visited the Humane Society in 2019 when I was on a trip to Cabo, and I loved what they were doing with so few resources, and I thought maybe I could help them. So I offered to take over social media and help with communications and fundraising, and it's been a pleasure to help promote the animals for adoption and help raise money that's needed to save more animals and continue low-cost spay and neuter. I'm very happy that Bill and Ann are doing a fundraiser to help us because the Humane Society doesn't get any support other than donations from animal lovers, and this organization with so few resources does an amazing job. So please, if you would, make a pledge for the race and help us raise money so that we can continue doing work for the community in Los Cabos. Thank you. Hello.
Awesome. You gotta. I can't hear you, Bill.
There we go. Sorry about that. Learning a little bit. So yeah, Charlotte has been great. She's just done a great job in terms of whether it's helping the animals or whether it's just getting the stuff going online. She's just been immeasurably helpful on this. And then Armando, their executive director, as well, he has got a hill to climb because he's working to get the Mexican government to get them it's called donatario status, which is basically the same as nonprofit status, and that they currently don't have that, which makes operating a lot more expensive. That continues to be a challenge. The reasoning behind that is questionable in terms of why this isn't happening. Currently, the ecology department essentially is saying, well, animals are not, they're not shown as being a part, as being what's the right word? Where it's not eligible because it's not a category. Animals aren't a category. And it's like, well, probably ecology, you do need animals as a part of that. So anyway, that's another story. But I will. Why don't we start, because we have been chatting a little bit.
Yeah.
Why don't we start with a little bit of racing, and we'll get some racing started here. And we'll move over to the track here. And I'm going to switch over here real quick. I have Joe and Chris, a couple of my buddies, and they're going to get started on this. I think what we'll do is what do you think? What do you guys think? Like a 100-lap race to start with for them?
Sure.
All right, let's do a 100-lap race. And they're both using Carrera Digital. What is it? Camaro.
NASCARs?
Yeah, NASCARs. Let me see here. They're the Camaro Next Gen Z1s, I think, or whatever the heck they're called. Guys, if you want to get those cars on the track there for us.
Mine's on, ready to go.
All right, and check your controllers because
Someone's in the pit.
yeah. I'm gonna go get them set real quick, and let's see. All right.
Now our controls are good.
Okay, hold on. I'll be right there.
Yeah.
I'm going to get their controllers set up, and I think because it's been more than 5 minutes.
Yeah, they
I'm
just
not
have
sure.
to hit the.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. These views
did we get
are
them
just
all?
spectacular.
Awesome. Okay, you guys get them all?
If this is your first time checking out Bill's track, you guys are in for a treat. I mean, it's a treat every time. Bill has spent so much time and dedication into building this raceway. The first time I saw it, I really thought it was like a live somewhere in the middle of the night. It was just it's just absolutely fantastic. And what you're seeing there, that bend and that curve and that elevation, is not the bending of the camera. This is not a fisheye lens camera. That's actually the bank that Bill has created on his track. And what you're seeing there is actually a church. And, so you go to Sunday Mass and then you go out straight to the races. It's all good. Here comes Bill. Bill is back. There you go.
And I'm just making sure that they're...
And not only has Bill spent time on his track, but he has clearly spent a lot of time, one with scenery and one with these fantastic camera angles that make this scenery just pop, White Wolf is saying, watching the race while finishing up my build for Harry's Labor Day Showdown. Fantastic, man. His Labor Day Show. So that's the one where Marty was talking about it too, right? He was setting his cars. Those were the White Wolf. Those are the NASCARs as well, correct?
All right.
Building Yanko Conveyor. Nice.
All right.
Nice.
So we're gonna. All right. You guys ready?
I think that's my favorite scene, that dumpster fire right there. That garbage fire.
Here we go. Let's see. Ready?
Nice. Here we go.
All right. And we are off. All right. So we've got everything running.
So are these laps being counted for a donation?
Yes.
Okay.
Hold on.
We're gonna tally up the lap when we're done.
Yeah. We're just making sure that we're. Yep. Okay. Cool. Yep. They're moving. So yeah, basically it's a we're just gonna grind away some of these laps. It's a shame the new dog just absolutely loathes the car or the cars. I actually have a piece of fencing that I have to repair after the event is over, where she jumped up and knocked over. Yeah, it's but it is what it is, So yeah.
I'm gonna pass it to you. I'm gonna just share some of these links.
Absolutely.
And then I'm not trying to be rude, but
no, you're all good. Okay, let's see. A link in the event and the previous two posts. So it looks like everybody, all the links have been updated, and that's great. Oh boy. I'll be.
I heard that.
Yeah, just pull it off, Chris. Just pull the. We've lost a bit. We've lost our first bit of guardrail, guys. 1 sec.
Oh no.
Just pull it out of there. Okay.
We're gonna do 6 hours of this. Your track's gonna get a 6-hour beating. Is what's gonna happen. You pull straight out. Oh no. You guys are gonna want to clean those tires.
All right, guys. So we got our first casualty of the night or the day. This guardrail is great guardrail. It's prior to destroying it. It's made by Boone Horry, Boone Slot Car Garage. Let's see. All right. Y'all are getting a little low on gas, Joe. Are you getting there?
Oh yeah, we got number 2. Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I'm like, I'm not low on gas. The other guy's name is I'm like, I'm okay.
Yeah, no, Joe. You're fine. Now the challenge is on this layout, or one of the challenges is the let's see, where was I going? In terms of being able to see where you're pitting, it's in the most inconvenient spot. You can see where the grandstand is. You're standing directly behind the tallest part, so you're not really seeing the pit lane. You kind of go in a little blind. That having been said, you can walk around the track. There's multiple different places. Every place essentially has one blind spot, which sucks. But I've yet to engineer my way out of that problem. So, So yeah, and let's see.
These views are great. I've only seen you run your cars like one at a time.
Yeah,
To actually see two cars ripping around is great.
it's pretty cool, huh? Anytime you want to do, go get yourself a handful of those point power over Ethernet cameras. Happy to help you, set up your OBS or what to do it, man.
I was just talking with Mike about that, and I think you and I have to go over if my computer is strong enough.
Yeah, that can be an issue.
Once we have that settled, I definitely want to start on my track. And I think, like you said, because you had said to me at one point, you want to start with your cameras, and correct me if I'm wrong, but you want to start with your cameras and then build your scenery around it, and not the other way around.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, you're essentially, you have to. If you look at the layout of every one of these cameras, they're all set to, well, almost all of them. There's two where you just don't have much time. There's the tunnel view. We'll see that probably in a minute. And then the Marshall hut. Those two, you don't get very much time where the car is on camera. What you're trying to do is if the screen is, or if a fast lap is 5.5 lap, or 5.5 seconds, it looks like today about 6.2 seconds. You don't have a lot of time. And so a camera that only, like this camera right here that you see there, it doesn't show very much action for very long. So you want to put your camera in a place where you're getting as much view as possible, so you can take advantage of every second. So you're like, here's the other one. There's not very little view here. It's a beautiful view, but there's, you're just sitting there waiting for the next car. Whereas some of these other ones, the larger ones, you can see are just, you get a significant amount more.
Yeah, because you went full. You went.
We just went airborne for the first time.
Oh, I heard that.
It's all right. Keep going.
So let's get to the race. We got Joe. Joe finally took first place. I'm covering.
Yeah.
With 46 laps to 43, and we've got a fastest lap of. Just change it on me. That's too small to read for me on my end.
Yeah, a little 6.2. It looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see, 6.2 seconds for him. It's about 6.2 seconds for Chris as well. There's only a difference of about 0.08 of a second.
Well, what speed are they running at?
So these guys are running at they're at the third, on the third dot there. I never change that. I always keep that.
So that's like 60%.
60%. Yeah. Yep.
That's good.
That's good. Yeah, it seems to be. It's a pretty steady speed for these folks. Yeah.
It works great for the cameras. It works great for the cameras. It works great for. Oh, nice crash. That was awesome.
Isn't that great? I just love.
Oh, dude, I could watch this forever.
It's so much better with two cars. That's why I enjoy your Monday night. The 5 o'clock Two Wolf versus Ripple show.
Thank you.
You guys, because you're racing, there's something interesting to see. With mine, when I'm just racing one car, it kind of sucks. It's all right, but I could throw a ghost car on, but we all know ghost cars aren't they don't go that quickly. So.
Well, we got Chris in the pits, fueling up there. Good job.
Yeah. Good to see you, Big Oak. Yeah, I love the overhead view too, because you get to see the, all of the banks or sliding and drifting and all of that on that S curve. Because that S curve, the downslope on that S curve is just always the challenge. My wife and I streamed for the first, ran for the first time, about a week ago, or over the last weekend, I guess.
Yeah,
beat the snot out of it. What's that?
Thank you, Mr. Turigiano, for popping in.
Hey,
this is This is Bill's track. He's all the way in Oregon, so it's not my track. I'm nowhere near this. Oh, what a crazy crash we just got there! What a crazy crash!
Yeah, the S curve. That's a rough one. The and then
What's up, Neat? I think you're saying Pete just showed up.
hey Pete, good to see you, buddy.
What's up, Neat? That's nerds, I think.
Definitely. Well, he's identified me properly. The yeah. Let's see, and then occasionally here you may see. It doesn't happen very often because it's not engineered very well. But in the pit area, there is a cameraman that takes the occasional shot. You'll see the occasional flashes from the
Oh, I see.
camera.
Yeah.
But that one's a little funky. The timing on that, the engineering on that, that was a project I'll probably do again at some point and improve on. But yeah.
I mean, I don't think for a live at this moment, unless I get you on my live and you know, I get you as an actual cameraman to capture. But oh, 2 crashes right there. Those were fantastic.
Yeah.
Because I think what I would really want on my lives is another angle of the whole track.
Oh yeah.
So definitely my main scene that you guys see right now, plus the same scene but maybe camera flip from the other side. Mm-hmm. And there's a section of my track where both cars are coming at you. So it comes at you, whips around, and then it comes around and comes at you again. So I kind of want a camera there, but no matter what, you have cars coming at the camera. And then, I don't know, maybe a pit camera. My table's small, so I mean, I don't.
It's the same size as mine. It's just a question of getting them in there.
Right,
and and these cameras are also, at this point, they're about 4 years old, something like that. Thank you, Ignacio. I appreciate it. The cameras are getting smaller anyway, so.
Yeah.
I'm trying to. I tried to say thank you, Ignacio, but for some reason I'm having trouble typing. My computer's.
No, I came in. I saw you. Okay.
Yeah, but yeah,
Oop, sorry.
Pete, the photo flashes. It's funny because, and it all comes down to the scale. It's kind of like how water doesn't look very good. Oh, you see that?
Horrible. That was horrible.
Nice. Well done.
Need a replay cam.
Yeah, I was trying to set that up. I'm gonna need your Jedi powers pretty soon on that one. I started losing my hair.
You're not gonna be happy with how I do it.
Well, we'll see. See, that S curve is it's brutal.
It's a
coming
brutal
down.
curve.
Just like water doesn't really look right on slot cars because of the scale, kind of the way water works, or I don't know exactly how to describe it, but you know what I mean? It's the fluidity is off. It's kind of the same with these guys when it comes to the flash. By the time it gets sensed, the car's already passed. At least using an ultrasonic sensor it is. So next time I'll probably go back to the old infrared sensors because those are a little quicker. It seems like to respond. But
Joe's running low on fuel there. He's got 28%.
yeah.
Oh, look at these crashes. It's like real NASCAR. We're all there just to see the crash.
Yep. And it's fun, I love it. And I love seeing them both run. Let's see. So we are coming up on Joe. You are down. You got 3 laps. You're maybe going to make it. Yeah, you got 3 laps to the win.
No, he won't make it.
He's
got 2 laps, 7%.
99.
He's going to be disqualified.
No, I think he's going to make it.
Oh my! No! I know my Carrera.
He limped in, but only barely. I would say.
Did he win?
That was a rolling stop. Yeah, he shows us as a win, but I mean it was barely. I would say another 30 seconds in that, or 10 seconds, that would have been good.
Oh wow, he made 3 laps on 7% fuel. On my track it was always 2 max.
Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't we? So first thing is let me record the amount. We'll have Chris. So we'll have Joe just do some free laps here and.
Sure.
Actually, hey guys, hang on. Your laps aren't counting anymore.
We've got Show Me Slot saying, don't use infrared. They're way worse. You just have to space the ultrasonic way. Yeah.
Oh. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Hold on, guys. I gotta mute myself. I've been summoned. Hold on.
Yeah. All right. I get the lap count there, and then I'm gonna go back here, and we'll go in here, go to race, and we'll go to penalties, and so I think he said that he was doing 2. Or, well, we won't worry so much about that. Okay, so you guys want to do another? You're like, no, I'm tired. I'm tired of this.
No, we should let other people race. Get other people in here racing.
Yeah.
And I'm back.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Joe, I'm going to grab some more people, and we're going to switch them out real quick.
All right. Let's go to a second video then.
Yeah, that sounds good. And while you guys are doing that, we will switch these folks out. Be right back.
Okay. All right. So you guys can hear me. White Wolf is saying on my track, anyways, the fuel only goes down when you cross the start finish line. Yeah. How far into the time are we? It's half an hour. So we've got 30. We've been broadcasting for 36 minutes. So we've got another 5 hours and 30 minutes to go. There you go. Thanks, White Wolf. 46 minutes. That's weird. It says 36 on my end. But anyways, let's go to a video, guys, for what we're actually here for. Here we go.
So bad. Give them a minute.
I see you. Hi, Slim. Hi, Billy. Hi, buddy. Hi, sweetie.
Somebody really missed you.
Your mic, bud.
Alrighty, I'm back there. Hang on, I'm gonna have these guys bring him up to the starting line, guys.
Oh, bring it back to the starting.
Yep, bring him back to the starting line, and we'll get you all set up.
Nice, Pete. He's got a few errands to run, and then he'll hop on with us.
Very
That's good. He'll give me a bathroom break.
Yeah, and certainly in terms of, you know, the idea is just to have a good time, chat, you know, all that stuff. So come and go.
Yeah, you guys
See,
can
so
talk
we're gonna
sensors.
Yeah,
You can
So
really
we've
nerd
got-
out.
we've got. I'm gonna set these guys to. Let's do 150 laps. There we go.
So what did we get in the last lap? What was the official sponsor number in the last lap?
We had 188 laps on that last one.
Okay.
And that was Joe by 100, Chris by 88. So let's see, we'll go here, and we're gonna pop that in. And guys, are you ready to go?
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna stand
All
over
right,
here. All right.
all right. Wait, and let's see. There we go, and you should see. There you go. All right.
Is it still Joe and Chris?
No, so this is going to be Alex and Peyton. That's my
Okay.
daughter Alex
Nice.
and her boyfriend Peyton, and they've kindly agreed to take part.
Nice. We got track band. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Pete, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Pete's all the way over. He's across the pond. I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't even do it. I can't do a British accent to save my life. But
It's across the pond, me mate.
yeah.
I don't know. That was horrible. That was horrible.
Hello, truck fans! It's a Sunday morning, right? Isn't that how it goes?
Yeah, it's got to be.
Yeah, something like that. So, well, very good. Thank you for showing up, Pete. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is definitely. You know, it's cool because I've spent now coming up on, I guess it's almost 4 years working on this layout, and I really haven't had the opportunity to have folks race on it. You know, it's
Yeah.
like you work on it and it's just kind of your own little project, and nobody else wants to race, or at least you don't. Maybe it's not even doesn't want to. That's kind of the assumption that I always have. Is not nobody else wants to race. But these folks get on there and they have a good time. Joe and Chris just on that last lap, on that last race. Hey, B-Rads. They're like, yeah, my heart's beating. Because they're just, you know, they're competing. So,
We're doing good. This is a very consistent race so far. Look
Yeah.
how this is tight quarters here. Oh,
yeah,
almost. Oh, as the devil speaks.
yeah, and in proper boyfriend-girlfriend fashion, they just continue on as
Yeah.
they crash.
There you go. They're back at it now.
Yeah. Let's see.
So how are you guys running?
Yeah,
If you
yeah,
crash,
yeah,
you got to
that's
marshal yourself, or what's the?
So that's still something that we've gone back and forth on a little bit, and the general agreement here is that if there's a car in front of you, you put it back on the track on the inside lane.
Okay.
The general recommendation has been, wow, I think that's Alex that's bringing that Ally car around, whipping around that S-curve. In general, I think they pretty much they seem to be keeping it going.
That's good.
I don't know. I'm happy with how this is, how they've adjusted to this. Man, that S-curve, I was worried. I got onto Boone's Patreon on Wednesday, and I said, "Hey, we got a problem." I believe it's the Jane Mansfield curse. You know, where she went or drove her car into the back of a big rig or whatever. And I'm not sure if she took off. Anyway, point being, it didn't go well for her. My wife somehow managed to get one of those cars wedged.
Whoa!
Yeah, similar to that shot right there. That was great. We got that on camera. she got it. She managed to get it wedged into the in under the guardrail there,
Oh no.
and I mean fully like it like slid under it, and so now that particular corner has. Yeah, it looks like a bad dental job. There's like I think I got like 10 posts, just one after another, just sitting there, and so now it's just that was just triage. I looked at it, I'm like, that's going to require more than a week's work to fix.
It doesn't show on camera. It's
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
really great.
exactly.
It's like
Exactly.
there's never a dull moment. Oh, someone got smashed out of
Yeah,
the
that was
pit.
great. Yep, yep.
This is great to see, Bill. We're watching your track in action.
Yeah, this is cool.
I'm so honored to be here. I'm so glad I get to participate because I remember about what is it, 6 months to a year ago when I caught your channel, I was just like, night surfing like all of us do, dune surfing, and I'm like, oh, what's
Yep.
this? And I'm like, look at this track. This can't be real. And
It's-
now we're doing this a year later. Like this is fantastic.
Absolutely, man. I mean, it's cool because it's, yeah, like I said, I always build the stage,
Yeah.
or whatever. It's like I've got an arcade cabinet in my, in the other side of the garage that I built.
What game?
Oh, it does all of them. It's, all the
Oh,
arcade
nice.
games. It's one of those emulator ones or whatever. But I spent a few years working on that as a hobby. But then at the end, I'm like, okay, well, I built it. Now, what do I do?
No.
And I don't particularly actually play the games. I just build it. And so at least with this, I mean, I guess with arcade games, you could have folks play that as well. But folks do seem to enjoy this more.
Well, that's what I loved
and I
about
like it.
the digital aspect, right? That's
Yeah.
what brought me. I don't want to say brought me back because as a kid I had these sets and I didn't think anything of it, right?
Right.
It's not like my dad and I ever went to hobby shops or anything like that. I knew about model trains, but this world of hobbying never really caught my attention as a kid.
Right.
So when I got back into it, I realized I'm like, okay, but I don't feel like going around the track just for fun. And then I saw
Right.
like okay, digital lane shifting and then pitting and then gas and then
Yep.
and I'm like, well, wait a minute, this is like a 3D arcade game,
Right.
which I loved. I was playing RC cars when I was a kid. Was a big deal for me.
Right.
And that's how digital brought me in because I was like, well, I want to play a video game live, if that
Right.
makes sense, right?
Yep.
So, I mean, this is what it is, and I know it's not perfect, but it's getting there. It's
Yeah,
really,
yeah.
really getting there. So,
Yeah. Now we
without
just
having to go into a computer and do like a simulation like they do now,
Well, now we just need to make it so I can control your track over the internet, and you can control mine.
Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be great? Just I can't imagine the latency would ever make that work, but you never know.
It's okay. I have contacts for cabling. I'll just run a cable straight to straight to Oregon.
Nice. Hey, what's the tariff on that going to be, though? That's my question.
Oh no, it's going underground. They won't see nothing.
Oh, nice. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do a whole like Trailer Park Boys kind of.
I'm gonna staple it to
smuggle
the underground internet cable.
Yeah.
Like,
Perfect. Perfect. Nice.
double
there's some-
crash! Look at that.
Yeah, that was.
These two
That's
have
the
no consideration for scenery or what.
No. Well, hey, see now, the fun part is I'm expecting at some point somebody's going to come in way too hot into the pits, and I've already sheared off like the legs of the teams that are in there a number of times. So yeah, it's you go in there wrong, all the folks that are there to help get your tires off and all that, your whole team.
That is a
It's
short. That is a short pit, though. I mean, you're asking
is.
for trouble with that short pit.
Yep. This is really kind of, you can see all of the considerations or all the things that you don't really understand about a slot car track when you're starting out. Yeah, there's a little flash there. You could kind of see that. So like the pit is in a bad the pit is in a bad spot because you can't see it from where you start.
Yeah.
So, but at some point I'm going to move it, and when that happens, the way this track is set up, I can take one 4x8 section out, and I can expand this track out further. When I do that, then we'll probably move the grandstand out of the way, so I'll have a full view across the layout. But right now, not enough room. But that was kind of, I went in on Racetrack Scenics, and I was like, well, that's big. That's colossal, you know, the grandstand. Let's do that. And didn't quite think of the...
No, I mean, whatever you did, however you interpreted Boone's technique and made it your own is crazy.
Well, there's a lot more. I mean, but it's crazy. Like on Wednesday, we were in, and they're all, y'all are out of fuel. What it was unfortunate. I told the guys on Boone's Patreon, when we were going over what project to do next, I'm like, yeah, let's do a scratch build on a car.
Bill, don't get too far from your mic.
Yeah, you sorry, there we go.
Okay.
And I told him, you know, I said, let's do a scratch build. And so we've all been, well, the goal was for everybody to do a scratch build. And then I agreed to do this benefit. And in doing the benefit, everybody else has been scratch building. I was gone for a few weeks in Mexico doing the filming for this and, you know, any number of other just general stuff. Mm-hmm. So they've all got these awesome cars they've been working on. And I mean, it's just amazing the stuff that Boone can do. Like the tail is, I mean, it's just brass, nicely cut brass. Everything is nicely soldered. And I'm just sitting here like a brute, you know, with some duct tape and super glue. So, but
no, it looks really cool.
Enough time, you know, with enough time, anything can look good. So,
no, clearly time and dedication went into this track. Pete's asking, is the scenery done in sections as well?
No, not really. I mean, I basically set the whole track up, and then I just built into it. You know, okay, well, there's a spot here, you know, that I can put in. Some of these things move around, like the movie theater screen or a drive-in theater screen. Mm-hmm. I have in there. It's not actually in a very good spot, but it kind of worked for the moment. For, you know, I've got a grandstand pointing at it, so it's, you know, people watching a movie over there or whatever, you know. And but yeah, the general thing on this one, I'm running out of space here. I'm gonna need more space. That was great.
That was great.
Nice. I do love it. The Carrera digital cars they're really helpful in terms of they're just sturdy. So you're in. I'll tell you what. While we're doing this, let me kick in the.
Oh. Okay, whoever's driving, I think it's Peyton. These guys love ramming into each other after the fact they crash. Like,
yep.
It's like watching the paint of the track, not the car.
It's funny. Oh, I guess we're getting that. Oh no, we're getting it once. Got the little ticker there showing some of the folks what they've donated. Appreciate it. Ignore mine in there. That's just because I had to put mine somewhere as well. Let's see. Wow. They're just sitting there. One's just bullying the other. This is nice. Okay.
Oh, nice. Mine's showing up there.
Yeah. There we go. Joe Herrera donated 2 cents a lap.
You know, 1 cent each. One for me, one for Jen.
I'll say hi to Al Kuster if he's out there. Al Kuster is an old coworker of mine.
Nice.
Back in the Midwest there, and
don't hit me,
was sure to text this morning. I see Patrick. Thank you, Patrick, for donating. Debbie Heasel, thank you for donating as well. Michael, Big Oak. Wow, you guys are all donating. Holy cow. All right. Now that, I mean, honestly, you want to see the happiest face? It makes me happy. That's awesome. Chris Bartlett, you guys are awesome. This is so cool. This is so cool. Thank you. I can't, I mean, close to tearing. That's all I could put it as. Is I have been busting my butt for a couple of months working on this layout, or working on the benefit. The expectation is not to make a bunch of money out of this, but the goal is to help. It's just whatever we can do to help, and you guys really are helping. This is, I mean, Steve Stocks, $100 on behalf of Ginger, this wonderful rescue. So, I mean, that's what, 2 bags of dog food, probably 3 bags of dog food right there. And 3 bags of dog food, that feeds a number of dogs down there for a number of days, Same thing, cat food. Joe Herrera. I hear that guy, he occasionally donates money to things that he likes. It's appreciated. Really, it's cool. There's something about this rescue that everybody's got, they'll go to a place and it just touches their heart. And this one does that for me. I like the underdog. I've always liked the underdog. And no pun intended, but just being able to, when those challenges, I'm sorry, I'm watching these cars just to get cleared out. when that they have these challenges, and especially I can tell you, having done this fundraiser so far, and in getting to know the folks behind this rescue, this is a hard grind. It's a tiny percentage, so I could tell you they're on their Facebook page. There are 38,000 followers. Yet I can tell you I have not gotten much response. I got a little bit today, which is nice.
Hey,
But
Anthony, how you doing,
there's
buddy?
a lot of folks that they'll put the like, the thumbs up, but they won't necessarily donate, and that's okay. If you can't donate, you can't donate. But if you can, do if you can. These guys, yeah, it's a great place, and I really appreciate everything they've done. The first dog they brought us back at that time, I mean, he was a mess. You saw the photos of him, and just to bring a soul from that condition to a condition where you see him in the back, basically just singing, or howling away and just having a good time and fat. That's what rescues. That's what they're there for. And so, and they succeeded in that function for him. So.
Yeah, Anthony. I'm not sure if that was a mistake.
Hey, Anthony.
With the question mark, but Bill is raising money for Los Cabos. We were just talking about it. Los Cabos Humane Society. So you can come in with those QR codes onto their lap, put in a donation, or just come in and hang out with us and watch the race.
Absolutely.
Right? That's
Yeah.
basically what Bill was just talking about.
Yeah. And let's see the. I will take that ticker back off there.
He's got.
Yeah.
So who's racing right now? It's to your friend?
So this is my daughter and her
Your daughter,
boyfriend.
Alex. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Alex and Peyton. And Peyton is definitely out racing her, although she has a much faster lap time. She is definitely tenacious. So I'm amazed that he has that many laps. There's probably a lot of dent marks in the back of that vehicle at this point.
I'm not worried about the vehicle. It was a Carrera. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm like stressing about your scenery. I'm like, I would never let people be so aggressive on my scenery.
Yeah, is it? I mean, but that's the thing. Look at it. It's holding up okay.
Oh, it's fine.
Those guardrails are totally valuable on that S curve. I wish I had a better camera on the S curve. I really do. I mean, that one isn't bad, but it is. Let's see. Love my dogs more than my slot cars. Just really share the cost. Thank you, Big Oak. Appreciate it. It is. It's cool. They're dogs. It's dog and cats. I loved cats long before I loved dogs, and it was Bendito. It was this dog from Los Cabos Humane Society that tipped the scales, where I was like, oh, this is a whole different type of animal. What You don't tell me to F off at the end of a long day? Okay. So, now, I have a question for Anthony Bateman. Is this the same guy that your friend Anthony, that he's got like a slot car track on YouTube? I saw one a long time ago. It's, hey guys, it's your friend or your pal Anthony.
Yeah.
Is this the same Anthony?
Yeah, he's got that huge track in his basement.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Anthony Bateman
Hey,
senior.
so Anthony, I got to tell you that your track was literally one of the first tracks that inspired me to do this. I literally watched those things over and over again. You know, as you described them, it's seriously, yeah. I really appreciate, you know, what you offered there. Sorry, watching the carnage on the track here.
Okay.
So, but yeah, that's a great channel. Please keep doing videos. I really enjoy it. So, I don't love, let's repeat, I don't love my dog more than my slot cars, but I like her enough to keep her around. Nice, very nice. So, hey Joe, I'll tell you what, can you take over for just a sec?
Sure.
I'm gonna run on inside, and I'm gonna get this on the big screen in there, so they can at least be watching in there too. And,
For sure.
The other folks that are sticking around, I'll be right back.
All right, Bill's yeah, Bill, like I'm thinking he's enjoying this fact that I'm here and he can throw me in. Yeah, Anthony, this community is wonderful, man. You know, like anybody, and this is what I was saying a couple shows ago when we were on with Raul. You know, there are people inspiring people. Don't be afraid of coming onto YouTube and just sharing your journey. And look at that. This is the first time I'm hearing of this, that your track inspired Bill, but that's who we are, right? Like that's what everybody does for everybody. And just like today, oh, look at that crash. That's fantastic. Yeah, we all have to support each other, and Bill's just doing something here that's in my opinion never been done. We've got 6 hours of racing. Sponsors come sponsor some laps, and I'm really proud to be part of it. That people in this community, there is life outside of slot cars, which is fantastic, and we all have lives, and if we can incorporate that, I think that's really great. Well, let's get to the race here. Peyton is killing it now, 135 to Alex's 117. Peyton's running out of gas. I don't know if they can hear me on the other end. I think I'm on speaker, but I'm not sure. Yeah, so they're running a 150 lap race. Oh, there you go. He's in for the pits. Oh, Conquest is coming on. Nice. Hold on. I think I have to invite you, or Pete can put you on. I'm not sure how that's going to work, but I can send you a link. Yeah, invite the guests. Invite guests. Copy. I'm gonna have to send you this link, brother. If you want to come on. If anybody else wants to come on, let me know. I don't think Bill was expecting a lot of people. Control V. Here you go. Enter. I just sent it on Messenger, brother. If you can't get on, because I believe you're a collaborator as well, but I don't know if you see Bill's project on your end. There you go. There you go. And then, yeah, we've got to stop here. Okay, we've got Hand of God coming down, moving these cars. These guys have been, Alex and Peyton have been doing a really good job of racing each other. Oh, that was a crazy crash.
Nice. All right, so let's see. B-Rads, 4 Rescue Cats, Just Love Animals.
Oh, good. Showing Spot Cars is coming on 2 for a bit. Yeah, man. Guys, don't worry.
Yeah, and so just, let's see. You got cats in the house and 6 chickens in the back. Hey, I'll do a shameless plug here, although somewhat shameless. So Union Point Custom Feeds did throw in a little bit of money on this. That's the company that I run. We make animal feed. If you go to unionpoint.com, or a couple of our customers out there, like smallpetselect.com is another one. We make some great chicken feed and animal feed.
We're gonna we're gonna need
go.
to make some room because if Pete says he's coming on, and so did Raul. Raul said he was coming on as well.
Absolutely.
We're gonna have to make some room, or
So
make me smaller.
so how many people do we need? 3 people?
Well, Pete's out doing errands, so I think he's texting from his car. Oh, I think we could do that. Yeah,
Yeah,
that'd
so
be
you
good.
got the 2-speaker one there. Do
Yeah,
that and
wicked.
just swap them in there. That works
Yeah,
for
no
you.
problem.
Cool. All right.
All good, all good.
All right, let's see. So, and it looks like Peyton won the race with 150 laps.
Nice.
I guess I had that under Ann. I thought I had that under Alex, but let's see.
That's why I was asking. I'm like, did you not say it was your...
Yeah, no, it was under Ann, but yeah, it was an RA. So that was a total of 181. Or no, sorry, 281. In terms of laps, good job, and the winner of that is Peyton. The last one I think was Joe that won on that one. All right. And
Yeah, we lost our bunny to B-Rads, for sure.
what's that?
No, I'm replying to B-Rads as well. He says he loves animals, 4 rescue cats in the house,
yeah.
and 6 chickens out back. We've got chickens. They're not rescue chickens. They're only here to produce for me. But we had a bunny, and Gustavo sadly passed. He was a rescue. Gustavo was a rescue. And,
We make great rabbit feed, dude. Great rabbit feed. That's all I'm gonna say.
yeah, how much is that going to cost me to ship over here?
They sell it. Go to Small Pet Select in Canada. There, they sell.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's right. That's right. We're talking about that. But I don't have them anymore, and we can't have now because we have Riker in the house. There's no way we can have a rabbit in the house.
Yeah,
It's just one of those things.
I'm gonna line up another race here, and we're gonna set up.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, go for it. B-Rads is asking for a link for the pet food.
Oh, so B-Ride.
I mean, I don't know why you're saying it's a shame. That's your company, dude. Why wouldn't you promote it? Like, let's go.
Because that's so unionpoint.com is the name of the site, but they're literally it's a nice thing that we make animal feed, and so as part of the company, that's one of the things I mentioned. Hold on one moment. What?
Do you want to start something else?
Yeah, bring in some other folks. That'd be great. Sure, thank you. The so there we go. We got Pete in here.
I'll set that up.
All right, you got it all. Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Where was I?
Your food. Put a link to your food so people can buy your food.
Let's see. Unionpoint.com or Small Pet Select. And smallpetselect.com is really I would be looking at them on. They do that largely as a retail, but we do it as well. There you go.
Right on.
And great company to work with. Got my wife Ann here. Oh, here, let's see. And let's see. So we're gonna set the assignments, and we're gonna have Ann in driver 1, and I'll tell you what. I'm gonna put Chris as driver 2.
Hey, at least we're sorting out a little taller than these. That's good.
Let's see.
Hey!
Got
What's happening, Pete?
there.
You good? That was a quick errand.
Oh, I didn't even leave yet. And then when I got the word from the wife and kid that we weren't leaving for 45 minutes, I was like, well, I'll go on now, and then I'll come back on later.
There you go.
Hey,
All right,
Pete,
guys.
You guys will be here.
I'm gonna take myself off screen here. Thank you so much for coming on, Pete.
Yeah, you bet, man.
I'll get off of here. So the screen's starting to look like one of those windows in an airport. So I'm gonna get rid of a couple of the tchotchkes here. And let's see, we got them both on. You guys are both lined up. You ready to go? Make sure. Are you running the right cars?
Why'd you turn off your video though?
I gotta be purple.
Oh, I can turn it back on. I just don't want to make it.
No, we gotta see you. It's all good.
Yeah, you're good, man.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna make sure that they're all set up, and then we'll get them going. One sec.
All right. All right. So welcome to a late edition of Saturday Morning Cartoons.
It's the hostile takeover.
Exactly. I love that hand of God thing that's going on. Like when you see it when the cars crash, and you're just like, oh, and then this hand just comes down, picks him up. Oh, it's fantastic. So you guys would probably chit chat about sensors and stuff, right? Like you were talking before about you were having issues with your infrared.
Yeah. Where's my little? It's around here somewhere. I haven't worked on it in a long time.
That feels like decades ago.
Yeah, it was.
Go.
But yeah, that's my
Right.
prototype.
There we go. All right. Yeah, they're rolling.
Sensors.
Can you get it to work? Can you trigger it?
Oh, right now? Oh, I don't know. Probably.
You just showed a bunch of wires. Explain to the good people what that is.
That's a bunch of wires.
Okay, there you
I
go.
don't remember what all the buttons do, honestly.
So what's
It's
he
been
working
so long.
on?
This is my camera flash thing.
Oh man,
Let's see if I can plug it in.
Hey, we got Slot Car Dude in the house. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, that
Thank
is.
you for being here.
Yeah, the flash, the camera flash. The camera flash module is, yeah, sorry, there we go. Camera flash module is, that's a hard one.
It's tricky. It's fun, but it's tricky.
I remember initially when I started, I was going to put switches, like leaf switches, on the track, like have like a little gap where you could drive like over it and then just trigger that. That was a horrible decision. Those pieces of track went right in the trash. Hey, Slot Car Dude. Good to see you, Slot Car Dude.
The first version I tried, I used infrared, and they just like they either didn't trigger when I wanted them to, or triggered like with any slight change of light.
Yeah.
So it was like way too much, and they didn't go very far. They would only do like the close lane. You know, I had them right on the edge of the track, and it would still only trigger when the close lane was. And I probably had super cheap ones or whatever, but then I switched to, and I think I was actually talking to Joe about it, because he was telling me about how you were working on it and that you were using the ultrasonic.
Yeah.
And those are incredible because you can like dial in.
If you can get it dialed in, though, man. I mean, that's the problem. Mine works, but it only works sporadically. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff, dude.
Yeah, it's an Arduino. Yeah, it is a lot of stuff, and it's all coming for it.
Could you guys not, seeing how Carrera track is 124 and how big the slots are, could you not? I got a track here. Actually, I got a piece here. Could you not put a with these holes here? Could you not put a sensor directly drill it into the slot itself? But as the guide passes, it breaks a connection.
Yep. But I mean, using this, there's not enough room in the slot for both the slot guide and for any overage on that button, because you know you're going to hit it just like any other obstruction in the slot, and it's going to stop that car pretty solid.
I'm talking about a sensor that you could put on either end of the inside of the slot. So when the guide passes, it breaks. It breaks.
So,
you know what I mean? So without a physical button, I'm talking about a laser beam.
Yeah.
That's
So
cool,
people have done the infrared through, where they've drilled through the bottom of the slot. So when the slot does interrupt, so basically it's an always on beam, and so when the beam's broken is when it triggers that way. Normally open, I think it is, or whatever.
Right.
I don't know a lot about that stuff. I'm just a hack, but in terms of the size of it, it's a little questionable. I mean, you don't have a lot of room. So.
Oh, we've got a full house now.
Let's see. We
got
got white
it's just tough because like even when because I started working with infrared sensors and Arduinos and all that on my HO track, because that's how you build a timing system for a lot of old school analog tracks. And so I had done those, but in order for those to work with a car going over it, I had to have like a light gantry. So like a light bar over it so that it had more constant light, so then when the light was broken it would trigger. But that doesn't work so well when you're trying to do a camera flash, because you don't want a light gantry right in the middle of your track.
Right.
But yeah, with the ultrasonic, just because you can like with the at least I'm using it with Arduino, you can code how far away from the sensor it is, because it's basically measuring how far away a physical object is in front of it.
Right.
And like I said, there's a bunch of buttons on there that honestly that I haven't touched that project in probably at least 6 months, maybe longer. And I forgot what the buttons do, so I'll have to look up that code and re-look into it and see how that's.
This is literally becoming a Saturday morning's cartoon takeover.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Sorry.
Hey, except this time instead of me being tired, I'm actually fully rested. This is great. I was so tired last Saturday. I woke up.
That's early.
Yeah, it was a little rough, but man, it's so much nicer watching cars on this track. You know, watching like two
Yeah, I
cars
bet.
on this track. It really is cool. This is, I mean, honestly, this is the first real action this track has had.
That's fun.
So yeah, this is cool.
I'm
that's a real test. 6 hours.
This is a real, real treat for me.
Yeah, I didn't think of 6 hours. I mean, I was like, well, first I was like, I'll do like a 6 or maybe a 12, and then I was like, about 3 days in, thinking about it, I'm like, well, maybe I'll do a 6 hour, and then 6 hours is a fair amount of time. It gives people, when I've seen 6 hour events, it gives them the opportunity to come in, chat, say hi, go.
Yeah.
You know, in my opinion, Saturday afternoons, and I know there is some content on Saturday afternoons, but there isn't a lot of consistent content throughout the day for slot car activity on Saturdays or Sundays. There's some, don't get me wrong, it depends on, but it depends on the times, you know, the time zone, and to some degree, I mean, I might be missing them too, or I might not be aware of something, but so I was like, oh, this would be a good thing to do on a Saturday. And I mean, well, let me pull up let's see where we're at on the ticker. We'll kick the ticker back on and see where we're at. Thank you again, Raul, for donating. Appreciate that. I see Show Me Slot Cars. Pete, thank you very much for donating. That's really appreciated, man.
You bet.
Thank you. And I'll get at some point today. I'll get Perlita. That's the new dog that we adopted from Cabo. I'll bring her out here, but she has like a pathological hatred for these cars. It appears. And
It's gotta be annoying.
yeah, she's already taken out one fence, and I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm expecting, honestly, this fence going around my track. I used to have this nightmare when I was a kid. It was literally, and I mean, it's one of those, you know, you can't, subliminally, it's one of those ones where it's like, well, you're not fully equipped to handle this task or whatever. But it was, the task was to paint a fence. And as I paint the fence, the paintbrush stays the same, right? And I got to use, you can't drop any paint. It's all got to go on the board. But the boards get progressively smaller as you go along, and smaller and smaller. So suddenly I have a paintbrush the size of my hand, and I have a board the size of my fingernail. So, yeah, it's a kind of a messed up dream. It was not my favorite. I don't have it very often anymore.
It's a nightmare.
Yeah, pretty much. And so I built this fence around the entire track with these little, I mean, it's balsa wood, you know, painted, and it's built like a regular fence, with posts and all that. And it was a lot of freaking work, but it was cool. It was cool because at the end, I'm like, all right, well, I kind of slayed that dragon a little bit.
Put that nightmare to bed.
Yeah, but at the same time, I did that. That was one of the first projects. And what's one of the first things you don't do when you're setting up or when you're doing a layout is build a fence around the edges.
Yeah.
Because then
Or on
every
the
time
inside
you're
and work out.
Yep. I absolutely, I mean, it was like a hot week before I was painted into a corner on the entire track. So it gets a little interesting. So, hey, Chris, good to see you, bud. It really, it's been I am surprised that we have not seen as much fencing come down
No, these guys are good. These guys are
Yeah.
good racers.
Yeah,
Good
it's all
racers.
good.
You did a good job. We spoke about it earlier. Everyone's racing at 60%, which is still quick,
Yeah, yeah.
right? Like, I think for the speed
spot.
and all that. I think we should go
Michael,
to another
thank you.
video, but before so,
Yeah.
we've got Raul on. Raul, what have you been up to,
Yeah.
buddy? How's
Hey,
it
buddy.
going?
What's happening, boys? Can you hear
Sorry.
me?
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. What's happening?
Not much. How's your Saturday going?
All right.
Wasn't too wild last night?
No, it wasn't wild last
No.
night.
Okay.
No. Oh, those days are done.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wanted to tell you we haven't had a chance to talk, but I got the invite, but I just couldn't make it this weekend. I tried everything.
All good.
I wanted to do this live at your place, but
I'm
I couldn't even make it. So.
I'm sorry, Raul. I had no idea. It's your birthday, right?
No, it's next week actually.
Okay, well, happy birthday in advance.
No
The,
problem.
I wanted to spoil that.
yeah. My apologies. I didn't mean to wreck your
No,
wreck
no,
the plans.
All good.
Nobody's wrecking anything.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
No worries.
I also just want to note on here. I see on the ticker. So Michael from Big Oak. Thank you for donating, and Track Fans TV. Pete, thank you for donating as well. I see that in there as well. I'm not sure if he's still in here, but thank you very much.
Guys, I need a washroom break, and I need to refill my drinky.
Giddy up.
I will be right back.
All right.
All right.
I mute myself.
Let's see. So Chris, oh, why do we have an unassigned? Oh,
Yeah, we can't hear you. Don't worry.
all right. It looks like we have a third driver for some reason. I'm not sure, but Chris, you're gonna need to get yourself some fuel, bud.
I know, that's what happens to me. I'm like,
Well, thanks for coming on. Everything going well for you guys? What are you working on that end, Ro?
Oh, yeah, it's weird. Like, I was actually setting up a new track for my next cinematic. So, yeah, the script is written, the cars are ready. I had to build a track for it just so I can shoot. I don't know, last time I shot on my Carrera track, it's a little bit tight. So I wanted something that gave me a little bit more space to move around. So I built a new track for this, for the next cinematic. We'll see what it looks like.
So I saw that setup that you did. I think it's cool, and I mean it's a neat process it's an angle, and I think it really works for you, for what you're doing. So it's. I really want to encourage you. I mean, it was like I saw your other stuff, and your other stuff is good. Don't get me wrong, but it was like I really feel like you kind of hit your speed going there a little bit. Hey, see you later, Anthony. Just saying goodbye to Anthony here. It really you kind of hit your stride on that, man. I think it's cool, and it's educational too, which is nice.
It was so cool that it was just like, it was a little bit of history and that sort of thing, but then like your camera work, which I know is the part that you love, definitely showed through. It was great. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, I'm enjoying doing these. We have the next script is written, voiceovers are done. I'm actually just I have so much cinematic footage to shoot, but I wanted a new track for it. I put a short up just before I jumped on this. I put a short up just showing the track. It's a Skeletric track. I haven't set up a Skeletric track before besides the Lego City, so it should be interesting. We'll see how it runs.
Yeah. Nice. How long does it take you to set that up? Just like an hour or two, or is it like
the thing
a
was,
couple of hours?
I've never set so I was working with Skeletric track for the first time, or I just put it together. I had no idea what was going to come out of it. I don't have all the, it's not like Carrera where I have a lot of pieces.
Right.
But I wanted the intersections. I wanted to look like streets. So, it took a while just to figure out how it is. But I have a time lapse of how long it took. So I'll probably put that up at some point as well.
Nice.
Yeah.
But the smoke machine's ready. The I got like fireworks for this one. I have everything.
Whoa!
So, I have
I,
exploding. I think I have a couple of explosions as well. So we'll see. Should be
I,
fun.
so let me tell you. So you've already done this, or you're planning on doing this?
We're ready to go soon.
Okay, cool. I'm like, is this like tomorrow? We're gonna find it. We're gonna have like post, guys. Real sorry. There's an accident last night during filming.
The
All
house
right,
burned
good.
down.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well,
good.
it was so funny. So I plugged in the electric controllers, right?
Uh-huh.
So I'm just running some laps, and all of a sudden there's smoke coming out of this electric controller. Like literally, the controller is smoking, and I'm like, is this normal?
I don't know. I'm unfamiliar.
Hope that it doesn't happen
So I was
every time.
standing there looking at the controller. I was like, this is a cool smoke effect. I wish I should put a camera on this and do slow motion.
Didn't need to spend the money on a smoke machine.
Nice.
Got one right here.
Yeah, it was hilarious. It just started smoking. At least the other one didn't. I have like I put 3 sets of Carrera track together for this this cinematic I'm shooting. So I'm crazy a little bit. I think.
Had some spares.
That's cool.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. Should be fun.
Wow. The well, I mean, it's certainly it's one of those things that the more you do of it, the better. Right? You know.
Yeah.
So I'm glad that you're back. You spent a fair amount of time, a fair amount of quiet time, sabbatical there. So
Yeah.
it'll be
Well,
a
I
good
was so
thing.
rusty. My camera angle was not good. My camera work was pretty bad. I was not happy with the last video, but my daughter was like, "No, Dad, you got to put it out there, and we'll get
Just
better."
gotta do it.
And I was like, "Okay, we'll do it better next time."
Yeah, and I mean, yeah, you got to take your own advice because I think that's what you told most of us once upon a time is just
Yeah.
do it.
Yep.
Yeah.
The,
Anyway, I have to
Just gotta
knock
get back in the
dust off.
groove.
yeah.
And then tomorrow I'm in my tournament as well for wargaming, my first tournament in
big
6
one?
years. So this is gonna be a wild weekend. So
Yeah.
That works.
yeah, but 6 hours of benefit for this really good cause. I hope a lot of people are. This is really cool. Like this is something that I think is amazing, and I hope the community really comes together for this because this is what we need more of. Yeah.
I appreciate it. Yeah. It's a fun. The thing is, it gave a. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. It's just such a fun way to mix two things that I guarantee most of us love, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I joked that I don't love my dog more than my slot car. She's great. My wife and kid are more the dog people, and I'm like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it is like it's still like I don't want I don't think any rescue place should be struggling for money. So happy that you found one that you like and you found a way that you can help them and that like us in the community and all the people watching can help out and help you do that. I think it's a really cool way to merge the two groups together. And this
Thank
is fun.
you,
I'm
yeah.
like when you offered for me to come on last week, I was like, well, hell yeah, let's do it. Sure, I'll come on and shoot the bull for a little while.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing is, it's fun. It's fun. We all get together anyway. We're all chatting anyway.
Right.
I was sitting there, and so I don't know. I'm going to switch over here. Quick trigger warning: if you're concerned about, like, you don't like to see a kind of unpleasant picture of a dog, turn away for a second here. But I'm going to flip over here for a minute. You guys, I think, will go off screen, but just want to show you a picture of how this dog came in on day 1 to their rescue. Let's see. And you can see there in the middle the portion that says before. I mean, that dog had very little going on. He's just on the brink. I mean, he was exhausted. They found him behind a Costco, and just eating trash. And let's see. There we go. And he was just the brightest little dog. Just the brightest spark. Even though you definitely didn't have any reason to still have that spark, and to still have it, you got to hold on to that. You can't just let a life like that go. And we're pretty sure in his case he probably had gotten lost or gotten, become a stray or something like that. We're not sure exactly. There was a hurricane down there, and then we got him, I think 10 months later or something like that.
Yeah.
And he was in the shelter for about 8 months. He was the ugliest dog in the shelter. No fur, the picture that they had on Pet Finder, he was basically hairless. But even there, he was still smiling. I think I got it. Yeah, in the upper left, you can see on this photo of him just smiling. And he's just like, hey, yeah, I don't have any fur, but whatever. And so yeah, when he passed in 2015, not 2015, 2023, we got him in 2015. That was pretty unpleasant. I'd really never suffered a loss like that with a pet where where it was really hard. And we'd lost 2 rescues the same year, within a few months of each other. So we adopted this yellow lab from up here, not a rescue. And I can't tell you how spoiled and rotten this dog is. We love her, but she's just stubborn and, just will absolutely fight you tooth and nail all the way, but loving too. It's just like with any, just kind of a wayward son a little bit. But, hey, Joe, good to see you back.
Yeah, I got, so Jen's having the girls over, and I have 2 of my nieces that really want to race the track. So in a bit, I told them I'm kind of busy, but in about maybe half an hour or whatnot, I might turn on my track for them and have them race. I don't know what the etiquette is for showing 2 races at once, but
I don't care.
You don't
I
care?
don't care.
Okay.
Joe,
Terrible
come on.
etiquette, Joe, as usual.
Joe, oh, thank you. Thanks, B-Rads, for sharing that. I appreciate that. Yeah, in terms of the racing, it's just 2 for 1, right?
Yeah.
So, but really, I mean, again, the idea is just to get folks to donate and to talk about the shelter a little bit. And it's given me an opportunity for my friends and family to race as well. So it looks like Chris. Hold on a second here, guys. 1 sec.
So, Raul, can you give us a teaser on what cars are for the next video?
I cannot.
Oh, I can tell you what cars are on the next video. He's just doing
124. You can't. You have no idea.
I don't, but I can guess.
Okay, what is it?
Well, they're going to be 124 cars.
Nope.
So we have...
You failed already, sir.
Well, he
missed the part that gave it away. I know what brand they are, at least.
You do?
Oh, do I not? Oh, I thought they just matched the brand of track you just built.
No. I believe using that track because that track has intersections, so I can set it up like street.
Oh, yeah. You did say that.
Yeah.
Okay, so then...
you didn't go? You didn't Carrera go, then?
Nope. Oh, Joe, you're striking out like bad today.
It's got to be. It's an analog car racing on a electric track.
It has to be analog, obviously. That's for sure. Yeah, but yeah.
So that narrows it down to like 250, 300 cars that Raul has, right?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. And so the script writer. So my script writer. So obviously I have a lady that she's really into this, and she does script writing for me. So when she wrote this script, and then we're like, oh my god, this needs a really, really cool voice. Like the voice sells this one. So we spent like about an hour going through different voices to figure out which voice we wanted for this. It took a long time.
Is it like a voice actor or is it like an AI voice?
It's an AI voice, but we have to go through
really
so many different ones. Then I found the AI voice, and I got the script read over with AI, then clipped it into special little segments, and then put it all together. And then now I have to shoot the cinematics. So
That's cool.
yeah,
Yeah, because it was really well done. You know, like sometimes you watch YouTube shorts and that sort of thing, and you're like, oh god, you're not even pronouncing the words right. This is so bad AI. And
Yeah.
like
yeah. So we
on that
have to
last one,
write
I was like,
phonetically. So like it has to be scripted phonetically. If
yeah, you gotta
because
spell it
if
out
you
right.
don't script it phonetically, then the AI can can't speak it properly. So we have to like
Right.
break down certain words because certain words will mess up.
Sure.
But I love the fact that in the last video the AI stuttered. I don't know if you caught it, but when he says BMW GT, whatever it says like GT4, he actually stutters in between it, and I was like, that was so perfect. I was like, damn, like it was a little catch that I was like, that makes it so real. It just felt
Yeah.
real, you know. But this is really cool. It's a lot of fun for me because I've always wanted to shoot these kind of things, but I never really like put a package together. I think the only time I really did something like this was, and it was a big production, was the Green Monster video,
Right.
obviously.
Yep.
Um,
One of my favorites.
and then now just expect a lot of Green Monster videos, but just in shorter bits, because I
Yeah.
can't shoot. Like we're looking from 3 to 5 minutes for each one of these cinematics
Sure.
because it's just a lot of work to put more longer one together. You know.
That's a sweet
Um,
spot for it too, to be honest.
yeah,
Like that type of video, I think for sure.
yeah. I'm
Like,
blown away. Thank
it
you
left me
so.
wanting more, but
Yeah, yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
like, oh, that was so short, I'm upset. But it was like, oh yeah, I'm ready for the next one.
Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate everyone that commented and watched my video. I don't know how to say it, but I appreciate all of your comments. It was really good. Thank you. Uh,
Hey guys, I'm going to get on the track. I'm going to be driving the Plymouth Sunbird. Chris is going to be driving the Camaro, the Ally Next Gen Z1 or whatever it is. So
There we
I'll
go.
get off the race or get off here, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. We're
Let's
going to
do
do
it. Good luck.
150 races or 150 laps.
150 laps.
Yeah.
All right, guys. So
Speaking of the Green Monster, the one from Warren just came.
yeah.
nice.
Yeah, I still got quite a few of those.
Okay,
You
guys.
have quite a few.
Yeah, because I bought like three, I think three of them. Yeah, because I was like, when I'm shooting this video, I want one for my wall, one to do certain like shots, and then one to like I thought it would get wrecked because
Raul is the reason why the prices have shot up. It's just what's going on. Lightech slots, how you doing,
hey,
buddy?
what's
Thank
up,
you for being
Warren?
here. We're just talking about you.
Yeah, I
Like
was
literally.
just talking about you.
Okay, I'm gonna switch over. These guys are starting to race because I see that the numbers have gone up. Guys, we are racing for a cause to help raise money for the Los Cabos Humane Society. I'm just gonna bring a screenshot in here. I don't know. I mean, hopefully you guys can hear me with this one. But actually, no, I'll edit it first. Oh, we got our first crash. So right now we are watching. So if you guys, sorry, there's a QR code in the corner. If you guys want to, if you don't feel no obligation. If you want to sponsor by lap or if you want to give a donation, the Humane
The link is
Society.
also in the description. That
Yes.
might be easier if you're watching from your phone.
There's that. Thank you very much. And yeah, so right now we are watching Chris and Bill race it out. Bill is in the Daytona, and Chris is in the new Gen Z NASCAR. They are doing 150 laps. This is going to be our third race so far, and they just started. As you can see, we've got Chris's 8/7 laps to Bill. So I'm just gonna build something out here just to give you guys a little, I guess, like a commercial or something. But other than that, that's what's going on. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you everyone who's already, um, sponsored and donated. Really appreciated. Let me just put this over here. Apologies, guys. There we go.
And Big
And
old excited. He's like, and jump to what? Jump to what?
hold on. There we go. There you go. I don't know if you can hear the other two guys, but definitely you can hear me. So here you go. Here's just a few of the pictures of the dogs that they've adopted, and um, from the before and after, from when these dogs have been rescued, the conditions that they were in, and what the Humane Society has done to them. And Bill has obviously adopted 2 dogs, I think, at this point. And we'll be hearing more from him later on. But let's get back to the racing. And I just wanted to catch everybody up to speed because I noticed that we have some new onlookers, new viewers, just so you know what's going on. And if you're just here to watch the racing, oh, that was a crazy crash. Let's get back to it. And if you're here just to watch the racing, by all means, you know, this is some great racing. Bill has a fantastic track, and that's what we're all here to watch as well. Come and support and just enjoy and appreciate the work and time he's put into this. And these crashes are just his camera work happens to just he has not missed a crash yet. I mean, there hasn't been a crash that
It's pretty epic.
it's pretty good. All he's missing is that replay button. But you don't.
And
need
he's just telling us too that like this is one of the first times he has been. I'm gonna make that bigger so I can see what's going on.
Yeah, sorry.
But it's the first time he's had a lot of racers going at the same time. So I think like it's partly his like first real world test of the cameras too, because I think mostly it's just him testing them at home. And I mean, Lord knows any of us who've worked on any kind of project on your slot car track, like when other people are looking at it and putting it through the ringer, that's when you really know whether you hit it on. And like just that one, like just happened to switch to the perfect camera where like, and I know it's random, but it was perfect.
But see, that's the thing with his system. It's actually not random to a certain point because he's got sensors. He has sensors that trigger that the sensors will pick up the car and it'll go to the next camera. But he has that on like a random. Bill has to explain it.
Yeah,
But
there's
like it's
I think
working.
there's like
It's
3
clearly working.
triggers, and he has like I want to say he has like 9 cameras. It's probably not right, but each trigger will randomly pick from like 3 cameras. So I think each trigger is associated with 3 cameras. But like it just works,
Yeah.
and you get all these crazy angles, and they all are set up like perfectly so that you actually look like you're watching it on TV. And he moves, like the smart race moves just like it would when you're watching a race on TV. It's impressive. It really is.
And what burns me the most, what impresses me the most, I say burn because I couldn't get it to work myself, is that he's using OBS, which is a program that still eludes me as to why it's not working when I try to do something like this. Like it just crash. But I think that has to do with my computer. And I was saying it before, like that scene that we just saw there, that bank is an actual bank. That's not the camera distorting. That's not the fisheye lens. He actually has a crazy bank like that. And look at that. But I think a good trick here is that he's only running, and I think it works. He's running at 60% on the Carrera track.
Off the upper deck, off the top rope.
But he clearly has those cameras positioned in the right place where it's almost no risk of crashing into the camera, which I think is key, right? That's the last thing you want because his cameras are set. Like, oh man, Raul, when are you going to do this for your track?
I don't have a permanent track. If I set up a permanent track, it would be a different story. But I don't really. I like the freedom of being able to build what I need for a shot, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to be cinematic, but I think the camera angles, and you can do a lot of stuff with just camera angles to tighten up and stuff. That will help. On the new shot I'm doing, I'm using wargaming scenery to kind of create these like cityscapes. So should be interesting.
All
I
the
think
views,
it's cool too.
the
Like
background, so cool. Yeah.
I don't know if it's the camera, like I don't know if the lens or how wide they are, or maybe just where he has them set up. But it like when he does the overhead shot, it's like, oh yeah, it's on a small little table. But when you're looking at all the little angles, it's like it does not feel as I mean, it feels way bigger than it really is. And then you switch to the overhead camera, and you're like, oh yeah, that's like on a 4x12.
Yeah. We have the same size table, so he's on an 8x12.
8x12. Okay.
So yeah,
Well,
it's no,
realistic
I don't.
scenery and good placement of backgrounds will make anything look so good, and like, he's done a
Yeah,
fantastic job with that, right? He's
yeah, and he
made it
meant,
look like
oh,
there's a
look at that
nice
roll, look at
hill.
that roll, nice. And he just whizzes by him. It's like watching a real race. Like I'm gonna watch this for the whole 6 hours. It's great. I do have to take care of my nieces though that they're over, but he also was saying in the beginning of the live that his camera placement. So the first thing he did was he built a track, and then his camera placement he said was key because he was trying to grab as much of the car as possible, so that when the camera hits it, you have like this scene right here. You have as much of the car coming around the corner, so that way it's never
Yeah.
like a dull catch. So I mean,
Is he gonna hit him?
oh
Is he gonna
yeah,
hit him? Yeah, he crashed him.
he hit him.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the replay, Jerry, and we don't have it.
Yeah, that's the only thing he's missing is a
That's the
replay
only
button.
thing.
Well, yeah.
According to
Unfortunately,
that.
Ecamm, which I use, doesn't do instant replay, so
Yeah,
So
this doesn't.
it's not
oddly
built.
enough,
I don't know what does.
the only way I'm getting instant replay, and the only reason why I switched over, it is OBS. I'm using Streamlabs, and
Right.
Streamlabs has a instant replay for gamers built in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's
And
quite a few of them that do it, but unfortunately, Ecamm, what I use for my own live streams, doesn't have instant replay
yeah,
built
but
in
you
yet.
use the bottom of the barrel stuff. I mean, what do you know about anything? You know.
All right, this isn't Saturday morning.
Wow,
Easy.
wow. I don't know. I've been nice to you so
Sorry,
far,
sorry. I
but
just it's habit.
you
It's a
know the
habit.
gloves are coming off soon.
Yeah, I
It's
was
a
just gonna
habit. Bill's not
say,
here.
Joe, we've been pretty kind.
Yeah,
We've
I
been
wasn't
pretty
even.
kind
I haven't
since it's
been.
not on our show.
I was
So
being
you
nice to
better be
you.
careful. You don't want to
Okay,
break that
fair,
tam.
fair. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Plus,
White flag.
this is not Saturday
Careful.
morning tunes, and
You're right.
also
You're right.
this is
White
about
flag.
a good cause, and your
Yeah,
general lack of decorum is not appreciated.
Okay.
yeah,
Let's get back to the racing. How's everybody doing?
poor form. God.
Yeah, no. Oh, I don't know why we're
Wow.
friends with this guy anymore. Jeez.
Question. Okay, for Raul, you got a question. Talk to us more about camera selection to get best videos.
Ooh, guys, that's a hard uh that's just opening a can of worms here.
It does.
So here it
And
is.
I ask
Like
him that
I'll
about
say, I'm gonna say
every 4 or
this.
5 months. I send him that email, and he's like, the same as I said last time.
Not
Yes,
anymore. No. I'm gonna say this. Actually, Marty and I were talking about this because Marty is getting ready to do some broadcasting, and he talked to me, and I said, you know, Marty, it really comes down to budget, and that's really what you should really keep at top of mind. You don't need anything fancy to capture good video. You can do it with your phone. MP has proven it time and time and time again. So
Yes.
for myself, I just love cameras and I love technology. So for myself, I'm always looking at, oh, you know, what can this camera do and what can that camera do? It doesn't mean that that camera is best for it. It doesn't mean anything like that. I'm just one of those camera junkies or tech junkies that does that, and I do not think you need to do that at all. You can run a really decent stream with $130 video, $130 webcams. You know, they have 120 degree, 60 frames per second web cameras that are amazing right now and recording 4K. And you can get some really cool shots with that. You can do it with your phone. You can even do NDI straight into your phone, into your computer, so that you don't have to, you don't have to record on your phone and then transfer it over. There's so many different ways to do it. So at the end of the day, I think it's just figure out what your budget is, how much you want to spend, and then go from there. Find the right things. There's so much information on YouTube. It's information overload. But just pick a couple of people that are doing it really well and just follow what they're doing and then have some fun. I don't know what I'm doing these days, to be quite fair. Like I've been so rusty with my camera work. Like last week was like so alien to me shooting. I forgot, like I only used 3 cameras last week, and I was like, this feels weird. And then this week it's like, okay, I'm a bit better. I studied a little bit more went back on what I did wrong, and it's just that process. I didn't do any static camera shots last week. I didn't have like camera set up in certain positions like I used to before. Before I used to record on 7, 8 cameras and then blend everything in and make one 6 minute video from 4 hours of footage. It's pretty stupid, but that's what you have to do sometimes if you really want to do it. So
I'm almost glad that I don't have the access to that, because my videos are this camera here, my cell phone, and that's it. And just with that, I am overwhelmed. Just with that, I am overwhelmed. So hats off to you guys. Lightech Slots is asking what camera for the blimp overhead. We'll ask Bill when he gets back. Bill's in the middle of racing right now, so we'll give you guys an update.
I
It's
think they're all the
84 to
same
81.
cameras he's using. I think they're all POV cameras,
Yeah,
and they are 120
You kind of
degrees.
see in that shot there, right over to the left, there it looks like a shipping container with a black. That's one of the cameras.
yeah. He hit his camera in a shipping.
That's
He's
cool.
using the old PoE, so that's power over Ethernet, and they're about this big. Those cameras, they're pretty thick. So we were talking about doing that for my setup, but the cameras have gotten a lot smaller now. You can do everything he's doing now with that. Um,
POV.
thank you, Paulo Herrera. I have family popping in. Yeah, so much detail. Yeah, this was definitely it's definitely a labor of love for sure from our buddy Bill. Um,
It's funny talking to him about it last week is what inspired me to start working on my scenery again this week. And yeah, I do a little section.
I,
I'm like, damn, I don't even know how. I don't have the patience to make it as like. I mean,
dude,
it's just so nice.
everyone who Pete, you are really good at scenery. Those little shots that you sent me, was it last night, the night before? Like that's stuff
That's
that
being patient.
that's you being impatient. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Well, yeah, because I mean, like, look, he's got like it's like static grass. He's got bushes. I get too impatient, and then I forget that I meant to do that, and then it's like, ah, crap, too far. Too far down the road. Guess we're just doing it without. It's a nice, clean, grassy hill now.
Yeah. Well, okay. Well, I think what people have to remember is that blue sky is not blue. I mean, the mountains in the back, he painstakingly painted all that. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. Okay.
He's actually outside in the Mesa Verde.
Yeah, imagine.
Yeah.
It's like
He had at one point. Bill had at one point that shot on the inside when you see all the spectators. He had a mini screen on top, so they were like watching the jumbotron on the inside. He had a layer, so you could see what they were watching. He actually had that going on. I love this one, the dumpster fire here, that little outhouse with the garbage can fire. I think that's hilarious. Like little things like that. I still want to get some models, some figurines from Tara, and I wanted to always build a little bit of a forest and hide those figurines in the forest. If you catch my drift. I always had that idea.
Yeah, get those dirty ones you were talking about.
No, wait, no. This is a family channel. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, like I think that shot we just saw there, that was his just a regular PoE camera. Just look it up on Amazon or whatever, say PoE. But then we'll talk to Bill when he gets back to see which models and what he recommends.
So I know which camera Electric Dreams uses because
Okay.
if you watch Electric Dreams, I went when I was in California. I went through all the cameras and stuff, and I figured out their gear. So yeah, you learn
Pulled
everywhere
those
you
things
go.
off the printer.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
it's squishy
It is.
to not damage the cars. It's awesome. So how paintable is that? How well will paint stick to that? Do you need to
Zero.
prime that? Zero, eh?
No, you can use flexible paint like they use on the Tamiya bodies.
Oh,
Because flexible paint can take a hit.
okay.
Yeah, so flexible paint actually flexes with what Lexan body, the ones they use on the Lexan bodies, they'll flex.
Oh, yeah.
That paint will
Okay.
flex.
But
I
yeah,
just
but what
bought the
$100?
I bought the filament in the colors I
No,
wanted.
it's not cheap.
White.
It's just Tamiya paint. You can
Okay.
just go to any RC shop and ask for the paint cans that they use for Lexan bodies, and use that, and it will work.
Right
As
on.
long as it doesn't eat the plastic, it shouldn't. I don't think you should, but you
No,
have to
if it
test
doesn't
that
need the
out.
Lexan, it should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Warren, the bus. There's a shot with a Volkswagen, an old
Yeah.
Volkswagen van. It's cool. Back
Oh,
so hard, and
just
we're back at it,
launched
ladies and
him in the
gentlemen.
air.
It's total carnage here on the bill on the Castle Rock Raceway. If you crash, sorry, you're gonna get hit.
They need to put ghost cars so they make lots of traffic on it.
Oh man, I'm enjoying this. He's got that John Deere thing going on. Look how it makes it look so fast.
Yeah, fast. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean,
What's
yeah,
the average speed of a slot car?
320 kilometers an hour, according to Smart Race.
Yeah, so scaled. That's
Scale.
to scale. What is it? It's like
No, that is
400
the
feet.
scale.
It's like
That's what Smart Race is telling
I
me.
know, like I know the Carrera cars run at around 28 feet per second.
Wicked fast.
That's
Yeah, so it's super fast. These cars are super fast.
wicked tuna. No, but I don't know if you guys were on before, but he was saying, I asked him, what speed are you on? There you go. There's the Volkswagen shot. It's beautiful with the grandstand. He was saying that he has set his cars to 60%.
He said
Actually,
his
that's not
car's
true.
60%,
That's not
yeah?
true. He's got 3 lights, 2, 4, 6. No, yeah, he's at 60%. He's at 60% speed right now.
Yeah, 60% is pretty good still.
Yeah,
It's good speed.
for
I
my
mean,
racing,
when we
it's good.
run mini grid, we run it at 40%, if not 30%.
At 18 volts though, right? Because you're using 124.
No, no, because the last one we did, the Formula One stuff we did, American Express, we ran it at 30%, and we're using regular 132nd power brake.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's pretty good then. That's really good.
Yeah, it's fun as long as we try to minimize crashes but when we run it at full pop, it was pretty hard to handle those F1 cars on that track. So, yeah.
Pete, you have a question? White Wolf is
Oh.
asking, what were you squeezing a minute ago? Did you print that?
Yeah, they're Tech Pro barriers. So like they link together. It's like what they use in Formula One. So like
Yeah.
they go around a curve, and it's TPU filament, and it's hollow. I found these ones. These ones don't print as nice. They don't look as nice. It'll be hard to tell here. They don't print as nice. They were super stringy. And these ones I found are much better, but they're much. I'm playing with the infill percentage and the wall things to make them more squishy. So this one's squishy, but like if a car hit it, it would be the same as hitting a brick wall because those cars are so light. But these ones, since they're hollow and there's no bottom to them, they're much more squishy, and this would definitely help.
Oh yeah,
Give it
reduce
Yeah.
impact.
cushion.
Joe needs a whole bunch of those all around his track.
I'll accept that. Oh, we had another crash.
But
I
these
just
are
wanna-
not my models, so I'm not selling them because that's
There
usually
you
the
go.
next
I
question.
think that's usually the follow-up question, right?
Yeah, that's usually the next question. They're not my models. I did not design them. I have no plans to design them.
All right, we got Bill at 142, and we got Chris at 139. Bill is clearly in the lead here by 3 to 4 laps, depending on which lap is going on. And we have a 150 lap race, so 144 to 140. So we've got, Bill's ahead by 4 laps. And here we go. Chris is trying to catch up. Bill needs to refuel in about a couple seconds. And he's got 4 laps to go, so I don't think he's going to refuel. We're doing a 150 lap race, ladies and gentlemen. And will Bill win it?
Got it.
Will Bill win this one? Only 4 laps will tell. 3 laps will tell now. Trying to moderate as best as I can.
2 laps.
2 laps.
Here it is.
1.
The race is his to lose.
And that's it. 150.
There
and
it
Bill wins
is.
it. He wins on his own track. I'm sure he's super stoked about that. I would be very surprised if Bill didn't win on his own track.
Yeah, you
Not
don't know what
that-
that's like, do you, Joe?
Yeah, it's not like me. I don't know. I don't understand.
You don't know what that's like.
I have no idea what that's like.
Actually, I don't either. Every time my buddies come over, they always beat me because I'm
Really?
worrying about everything else. I'm worrying about everything else.
Oh no, I it was hard in the beginning racing with people when you have to marshal for everybody, and that's when that it was you who told me about the Smart Race Connect actually back in the day, those so many years ago when we first started hanging out, and I love it. I love the fact that people have to make their own stops. You
It
know,
changes.
it
Yeah.
does. It helps. It definitely helps.
All right.
Um, voice text picked you guys on the TV.
I don't know what that means.
I'll take it. The
We're getting
you
picked.
print where you're using the arms bill needs the whole. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the comments. So the layout is.
Oh no, I think White Wolf is responding to Pete. Can you print the?
Yeah, you not in the EMS. You cannot do it in the EMS. The gears don't handle the soft, so it's got to be fed from the back.
There you go. One wicked tuna, bro. That race was so tight. It was like wicked tuna. I love it.
So the guardrail on that S curve is getting to the critical stage.
Oh, every 2 seconds we were
Probably
like,
not going to make it 4 more hours.
Yeah, there's a couple of spots here that are a little rough. I actually stopped and got super glue. I'm like, I hear one of them. I knew it was given, and I went and dropped some in there real quick. I'm gonna grab a couple more folks and get the next.
Hold on,
race
Bill.
lined up.
Before you grab those
Yeah.
folks, how about you get on camera? Let's talk about that race. How did you feel? How are you
let me-
feeling there? You were kind of losing it in the beginning, and then you managed to catch
I'm
up.
Loose.
How
I'm
did
loose.
you,
I'm loose. You know.
You're loose. You good?
Yeah,
You good?
just had to loosen up a little bit. You know.
It was a bit of a touchy pit stop there at one point. How were you feeling at that point where Chris got rammed you in the back?
Well, you know, it wouldn't be the first time that somebody slammed into me. Wait, that came.
No.
That's wrong. That came out wrong. Yeah.
Back in the
Let's
Saturday
go to
morning
talk about
cartoons,
backdoor
Hey, you like
tactic.
it? By the way, how do y'all like my shirt?
Yeah, pink man. My pink's
salmon. It's salmon.
salmon. Sorry.
Yeah, we established.
You're the
this.
only one who wears pink.
Yeah,
I love you a good
exactly.
pink.
Yeah, no, it's a good race. Chris and I are
Gentlemen, I'm
really.
sorry. I got to run for a little bit. I'll be back, though.
Hey, see you
Yeah,
later,
brother.
Pete.
You up to good
Good
work.
seeing you, bud.
Take care.
Chris and I race. It goes pretty well. Here, let me switch it back.
I got it.
Oh, you got it.
You talk, I
All
got
right, giddy up. But yeah, we race pretty well. But man, it can get a little quick. So yeah, we're getting there. No complaints. You want to grab maybe Joe, or actually, how about Alex and Peyton?
Peyton, okay. That's
Because
fair.
they really love to beat the snot out of Steve.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to get a couple of cars. We're going to go for a couple of Torinos, I think, on this next one.
Nice.
The
Well, that was a good race. How about we do
yeah.
an update? How are we doing for laps?
So where are we for laps? We have. Let me get you a total here.
No, really don't.
There, the dogs.
Hey, we got Slightly Mad Slot Cars just joined in. How are you guys doing? Thank you
Hey,
so much
Fox
for
and
being here.
Walls. Good to see you.
And
What's
thank you for
happening,
Paula
Fox and
Herrera
Walls?
for, I don't know if she's still here. Thank you for popping in. Greatly
We are-
appreciated.
Good. Yeah. Thank you very much for showing up. And hey, Warren, I didn't say hello before.
The mic,
but
Bill.
Hello,
No,
Warren.
the mic.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Can you
Hello,
not bring it
Warren.
closer?
Oh, I could, but it would require me to remember.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. There we go.
There you go.
So I'm gonna get these cars coated up for these guys, and then I will be right back here. One sec.
All right, cool.
Look at this. Track fans in the house. What's up, Pete?
Good to
I
see you.
had to be boring and concentrate on finishing the show ahead of tomorrow. Nice. Awesome. You guys are fantastic for popping on. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We had a nice little Saturday morning cartoons takeover, kind of an impromptu. That
And
was pretty
Pete,
fun.
congratulations on the new job, my friend.
Congrats, buddy.
There you go.
Not that anybody was worried.
Congratulations, Pete.
Yeah, man.
There we go. We'll get that.
Cheers,
guy on
mate.
there.
Cheers.
Oh, God. It has begun.
Oh God, indeed.
God.
Talk amongst yourselves.
I really want to go to England and eat fish and chips from a vendor on the street. Like that's my
That's
like,
not what they do.
yeah, that's what they do. In the
Are
newspaper.
you talking to me? No, that's not what they do. Just
what do you know what they do?
I mean, I just went there.
I mean, like I've been following British people for like a long time.
Yeah, I think
There's no fish and chips
you have
vendors
a
on the street.
misconception. No.
Pete, where are you taking this guy? Where are you getting your fish and chips from? Clean up this table.
Obviously, this Montreal person doesn't know anything about.
Okay,
how
enlighten me. Where do fish and chips come from?
Still nice little shops, but they're small little shops in plazas, but they're not off the streets. The street vendors, though, when I was in England, used to do the kefta kebabs in the pita wraps. Yeah, but yeah,
But did they serve it in newspapers though?
they used to. Now they don't do it anymore that way.
That's a shame.
Yeah, well,
That's a shame. Yeah, because my favorite hot dog stand on the side, my favorite vendor in Toronto was the guy who was selling in front of the Canadian Tire in the Woodbine. Is it the Woodbine Mall or the Woodbridge Mall?
every Canadian Tire has a hot dog vendor outside.
No, but you know where my
You know
family
that.
lives. You know where my family lives. Hey, look who's joined us, Anders. How you doing, buddy? I love the new logo. It's awesome.
Anders has a new logo.
Yeah, he changed his logo. You can actually see his cat now, so it makes sense.
Nice.
Not that
All
the other
right.
one didn't make sense. It's just it's really nice how he did it.
Yeah, good to see you, Fox and Wolves. The and let's see. Yeah, I think they. Oh, so you guys, you jumped the gun.
All right, so we're headed to race 4. Bill just got off the track. Bill, who's racing now?
So this is Peyton and Alex. Peyton and Alex are a couple. They're a college couple from Oregon State University. One is studying to become a dentist. The other is studying to become a veterinarian.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
that was a crazy crash right there.
Yeah. That track or that fence, that guardrail. I'm not even sure it's going to make it through the race. We'll see.
Oh,
I'll tell you what. While you guys are racing there, I'm going to throw some glue on here real quick and see if I can do anything about it.
Alright.
If that's okay with you guys.
Track repairs in work.
Yeah.
that's fine, Bill. But like, you really want to fix something are we? At the half?
Well, yeah, it could probably come off, and if it does, I can always put it on later too. It probably isn't stopping anything major.
I'm like,
Clearly, it's not being used. It's amazing the amount of work that went into this, and how, just how it ends up looking at the end. I mean, I love looking at that overhead view. It's just,
nice roll.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
nice catch.
Almost got
yeah,
fingers
isn't
on
that great? This is the fun part. I mean, this is literally, I'm not even racing. I just love that, just setting the stage,
Brother, this has to be a routine thing now. I don't think you can just do this once. I think this has to be like a.
You think?
Oh yeah, you got to get some racers in here, and we gotta start time trialing some stuff.
Oh no,
I
Joe's
wish-
at work again. Watch out.
Giving
It's-
people work, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. The amount of prep to do. Nice. I saw that. That was awesome. Whoever was that, you, Alex, or who did that? It was like a. I don't even know.
It was a pinch.
Yeah.
In
The,
racquetball, we call that a pinch. Mando, how you doing? We got Armando.
Mando.
Garcia.
Good to see you, Mando. The one of the counterparts to Joe at the
Michigan Gilmore.
One
the
of
Gilmore
members of
Gilmore
Team Maple
Museum.
Syrup is what it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, exactly.
Maple syrup, but Mando
That's
brought
great.
it home for us. We had that stress of losing that guide.
Somebody had to bring it home, Joe.
Somebody had to bring home.
Yeah.
I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it.
Yeah, you.
Armando clearly did his best, and his best was good enough that we came home with the goal. It was awesome.
Yeah.
Enough about me and my massive achievement. All good.
Yeah, now it's all good. The so I'm just going through and let's see. Yeah, we got some more. We got some donations here along the way. Chris Bartlett, MB Auto Detail, Katya Ulmer. Let's see. Cody and Kyle Bartlett. Steve Stocks donated $50. He actually donated $150 over the entire thing there. Track Fans TV. Track Fans. Sorry.
Okay.
I turn that on, and it's literally when he comes on, it's about my bedtime. I mean, like within about a 15-minute period. So I can almost never be on that one. But I go on there and I'll turn it on, and I'm about to go to sleep, and Pete's, hello, Track Fans. I just love it. Anyway.
Oh, scrapes done.
Nice. That 72 is the hardest run vehicle on this track. The top of it is just scratched up. There's so many scratches just because it's
Also,
done
one's
all.
on the total laps, guys. Total laps. What
Yep.
have we got at the moment?
Let's see. Get the calculator up here, and we've got.
Thanks, Pete. Thanks for having my back.
Let me see here. What we got? So 188. Oh shoot! I know why that's doing that. Okay. All right. So I can't use the calculator. Why? Okay, that's. Oh, you know what? I could do it this way. Sorry. So because of keystrokes and the way OBS works.
I'm not even worried about.
Yeah.
I'm like these cars. I see them crashing, and people are like,
Yeah.
"Oh, watch the paint." I'm like, "Watch the paint on the scenery."
Oh yeah. Yeah. The scenery is. Yeah.
Watch the paint on the scenery.
So we're at about 1,100 laps so far for the day. Let's see there.
Thank you, MB. Appreciate that.
Absolutely. Yeah, definitely. Smash that like, subscribe, yada yada yada.
Hit that notification.
Exactly. It was a while before I even understood what the notification bell was. I think YouTube could do a much better job explaining that, or I don't know, maybe just when you subscribe, then show it on people's homepage. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
And a lot of people don't realize what that is. So I've noticed a lot of people saying like, "Oh, my subscriptions go up and down, up and down."
Yeah.
And I think a lot of it has to do with people not understanding how notifications work.
Yeah. Yep.
And it took me a while to realize that, especially on Facebook, when I was like, okay, there's a certain person who's, posting a lot. I don't need to know every detail about, whatever.
Right.
So you don't have to like unfriend that person. You can slow down notifications or unfollow for a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
And it's the same thing with YouTube. You just have to hit that notification button, and you can customize it or just say, hey, you know what? I'll go to the channel when I feel going to the channel. But at least that way you don't lose a subscription.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Like it really, I think a lot of people lose subscribers because they just don't. They're like, I don't want to hear this notification right now, so they just unsubscribe, which is like
right.
the word.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Yeah, it's interesting. Well, and that's the flip side of it too, is that. So I'm sitting there and I'm like, when I subscribe, I want to see Joe. I want to see your cartoons on Saturday mornings, right?
Yeah.
Automatically, but it didn't show up for me automatically.
Yeah,
and
that's another problem.
And I'm like, okay, so, and I kept missing them, and I'm like, and then you go into this, the notification bell, and boom, then it's no problem. But it's just so spotty. So sometimes it'll show up, and sometimes it won't, and so, anyway. So let's see. I think we are good there, and let me get the picture off there.
At least it sounds like they're having fun.
Oh yeah,
right? Alex and Payne are actually having fun. Like they're laughing. We can hear them in the background laughing. So
Yeah.
they're not like you're not forcing them by gunpoint to be here, right?
No. Well, I mean, I might have said it would be helpful if you were here today, but
of course.
but no, I mean, yeah, no, they're having a good time. So I can't see now. This is the thing is I go over here, and I look at. Hold on one second.
Wait, wait.
Please hold. I think we have a.
We've got some damage.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I gotta get.
Oh no.
Yeah, I gotta
Oh,
get that
there we go.
guardrail. Just did something proverbially in the bed.
Oh.
Thank you, Fox. I appreciate you. You appreciate my shirt. Yeah. I gotta
It's
be a
not
winner.
what. It's not what. I know it's not pink.
Winners wear pink, right? Or
Exactly.
salmon.
Winners wear
Yeah.
pink. Champions wear pink.
Yeah. Hang on one sec. I'm gonna fix this. I'll be
Yeah,
right back.
you just keep on saying that to yourself, Joe.
It's part of my affirmations every morning.
Yeah, you wake up and
And then I asked Jen, "Where's my pink shirt?" She's like, "It's still in the laundry." She's like, "Do your own laundry." I'm like, "No, I'll never wear it again."
don't worry, next time I come, I'll make sure I burn it for you.
No, my mom gave me that shirt. You can't burn that shirt.
It's okay.
My mommy gave it to me.
My mom gives me lots of things. Doesn't mean I'm gonna hold on to them forever.
Yeah. Yeah. But I like my pink shirt. I gotta get my. Why does this keep coming on? Quit. Caution on the track. Absolutely. B-Rads, I think I asked you this a while back, and I don't remember. Do you prefer to be called as B-Rads or Brad? We all know your name is Brad, but you want to be called B-Rads or Brad? Let me know. Like I saw it's Salmon. Salmon's not a winner. It's pink and blue. It's the gender reveal party, dude. That's what makes a true champion is a gender reveal and Armando Garcia. That's what makes a champion, guys. Or Dusky Rose. It's like Jen and her blue car in the Lamborghini. I'm like, it's teal. She's like, it's not teal. It's seafoam. I'm like, oh god. I'm like, don't ever say that again. It's seafoam.
We got Bush Fix here.
Oh, look at that.
Yep.
Dommage.
Yeah.
Il y a beaucoup de dommages.
This is not a fixable thing, so I'll be back in a minute. I'm wiring one piece of this on here, so because it is that worst corner. Otherwise, we're going to be fishing these things out of the church for the rest of the afternoon.
Oh, is that what's protecting the church?
Yep. Yeah,
okay.
That's all
right.
that's left. I'll be right back.
That's fair. Then that's fair. Oh man. You know what? We'll go to
This is a red flag. Red flag.
It's definitely a red flag. We're gonna go to a video, okay, guys? We're gonna go to video. For those of us just joining, if you haven't figured it out by now, which is fine because you're just joining, we're racing for a rescue. It's a 6-hour benefit to help reopen the Los Cabos Humane Society. If you want to make a donation, the description, there's information in the description of this video, but also there's a QR code. If you're using your cell phone, you can take a screenshot and then use it. If not, you can, if you're on a computer, just use your cell phone. Bill, we're going to go. Oh, there you go. I don't know if he can hear me. He doesn't have the headphones on. We're going to go to a quick video that Bill has put together and inspiration. And this one is introducing his dog, the one that he picked up. So here we go.
Isn't that cool? It's just
That was great, dude. That was really great.
those dogs. I mean, like I said, our spoiled only just was bored. You know, she'd sit there and whine it, look at you. You know, I want to play, I want to play, I want to play, I want to play, and it would go. Thanks, Pete. You know, and just from the standpoint of whatever that missing part was for that dog, you know, for our spoiled only, she's improved as a dog since. She's a lot happier. She's tired at night, you know, because she gets to play. Sometimes she's like, "Hey, let me in the other room. I want to go to sleep." You know, to get away from the dog a little bit, because Perlita's a little bit more amped up as dogs go. So, but yeah, I'll grab her, get her out here in a little bit. So we lost the bulk of one railing. Yeah, it's ugly. It's ugly up there. When this race is over, we will not be having a race next week, only because there's a fair amount of structural repair that has to happen. But I'll figure it out. I basically got a piece of guardrail and just got some wire and stuck it around it. So when you hit that corner, you just have an extra 3 inches kind of hanging along the end to keep you going. So
we got a good race going on. We got Alex is doing 76 over 66. She's up. Is that correct? She's up 10 laps.
10 laps over her boyfriend. She's not doing well. Peyton's gonna need to, amp it up.
Joe, you're used to that.
I'm just teasing you. Yeah. In fairness with Joe, it's always a problem with the ghost car, or something else. This is not
something else.
Let's be fair. This is not Joe's. This is not Joe's fault. No. But
thanks, dude.
But yeah, no. Alex, you got to get fuel. So, but fun. They're having a good time laughing over there. This was a fun thing to. I've been worrying about this event for about 3 months, as I set it up and everything. But it's now going smoothly. The beginning was a little scary when the link wasn't right, but
it's all good.
It's cool. It's funny when you go through this process, learning all the things that you have to do to make one of these things work, or to get it to all take off.
Come on!
Yeah, there we go.
Come on!
That's perfect. You saw them hit the brakes, right?
Yeah,
I didn't.
Right.
I didn't see any brakes.
Little tip. Oh,
well, that's a nice crash right there.
These camera, Bill, you have done a fantastic job tuning. What is that?
That's a tree.
That's a tree over.
Tree has fallen.
Yeah, let me go get the tree out of the way. 1 sec.
You've done an excellent job of. I'll wait till he gets back to telling me.
There might not be enough scenery left after this day.
Oh, these kids are at it, eh? They really want to win. That's fantastic. Winning in the corner, no kidding. Smack down.
Yeah.
So Bill, you must be really happy. I mean, how are you feeling about these camera angles? Is there?
Oh yeah.
They're like, I think they're dialed in. Like, I have not yet once looked at a scene and went like, oh yeah, well, there's nothing happening on the scene. It doesn't matter because the scenery itself just keeps you in there. And if anything, the scenes are happening too fast to be like, oh, I want to see that scene again because I want to look at something different. Yeah. Oh my God, these kids. These kids.
Awesome. I mean, I spent about a year before I made any of this stuff permanent. I spent about a year with the track laid out, and I would move the cameras around from one place to another. Okay. That's literally, it was like, okay, well, how about from here? How about from here? And then I'd record it on OBS, and then I'd play it again. Yeah, there's no quality control going on at this point. It's just a grudge match to the end. But yeah, after about a year, I felt comfortable with it. Let's see. There's one corner that has been a lot of trouble, and I'll highlight it when it shows up the next time. It has to do. It's the this one right here, this corner right here.
Oh no, we have a billboard down.
Oh,
These kids just don't
we should
care.
just change it. We'll just change the title to "Deconstructing Bill's Layout."
Yeah.
No, but it's all good. But it really, that
Phil's
that
saying
grabber
it's
is
all
perfect.
good, but inside he's like, I'm dying.
Dying
piece
a little
by
bit,
piece.
a little bit. Yeah. No, it's all right. The
Second donation goes towards Bill to help him put back all this together.
yeah,
in a
no
row.
joke, no
Or else
joke.
we get no more races.
Yeah, no, it'll be fine. That's the part about most of this is, so when I started with the layout, the first layout that I really kind of looked at was MPs, because it's just sharp and it's nice
Yeah.
and clean, and it's just crisp. Everything, nice bright colors. And then I was like, I'm gonna destroy that. If I do that, it's not gonna look like that. Maybe it would, but I didn't have the confidence there in that. And I wanted to do some building as well. And so what I learned, and it was one of those things through Boone's stuff, was that it doesn't have to be perfect. And if you screw it up, it just literally weathering is possibly the best approach you can use, because it's like, yeah, well, it's old. It's old. Yeah, that's why there's a dent there, or that's why there's a chip there or whatever. There's some,
Yeah.
and it usually works out. So it takes all the pressure off of doing. People have said different times to me, they're like, oh, I could never do this layout, or I could never, it's just too stressful. There's too many things to do, and I'd be afraid of break. No, it's like, okay, well, yeah, there's a little damage there. That's whatever. You move on. So
Yeah.
anyway, probably.
Well, it's good. I mean, at least your guardrails now, after gluing, ungluing, gluing, ungluing, are gonna have some character, right? I mean,
Boone, you got some work to do.
yeah.
I'm gonna have another mailer coming from Boone for more railing, I think. But it's good. The largely, if it wasn't such an awful corner up there, and it is the skill point in the track, as you can see. So it is good that we're putting a challenge in there. But I probably would have changed the camber a little bit. But short of shearing off the entire or the entire downslope there and removing, or changing the center of gravity there, it's just not going to happen. And I don't think I want to anyway.
No.
Make it a little harder. So
Yeah, of course, you gotta have some challenges.
yeah, exactly.
Because
So,
people might look at the track and be like, "Oh, it's just it's all right turns," but
Yeah, yeah.
there's challenge in that. Because,
Yeah.
look, that scene itself, you would think that that's the fisheye, but it's not. That one too.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
the one that's tricky. To be like, "Oh, his camera's being bent," but it's not.
yeah.
Oh, and that was a question. If MB is still on, what is the exact model number of your PoE cameras?
Oh, let me see. But yeah, I'll look. One second. That's all.
Oh, we got some tailgating. That's a 2-minute penalty on my track.
I'm impressed. You guys have been. See, and I thought about doing. I thought about doing penalties, but I ended up. I'm like,
This is fun. There's no, you guys are good racers. Like, that's another thing too, right? Is like easy flow of the track
yeah,
and getting your racers to stay on. Unlike
Yeah.
us, who are so technical with everything that like some nights it's just stop every time.
yeah.
It was funny because Jen and I went on just the other night because we were testing. Into the church. That was great.
Did we? Nice. You got it on. They got that on camera too.
The Vicar is down. The Vicar is down. No.
I'll get you. This will take just a sec.
No, so Jen and I are racing the other night because we wanted to practice a few cars, and we wanted to test some DRS action on the smart race, and all of a sudden she's like, okay, let's do a 100-lap race. I'm like, all right, we're just testing, so there's no pressure, and we were like neck and neck the whole 100 laps, and she's like, why can't we be like this on Monday? I'm like, because we're both competitive. We both don't want to lose.
Yeah.
So just
I think it's great.
praise the Lord, absolutely. He's not here tonight. The car crashed right into that church.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. All right, let me pull up the Amcrest. All right, I found
It
it
ain't
here.
Sunday, folks.
No, let's see. Here we go. We got the skew. Okay. I think I got the skew.
Oh.
All right.
Is that where it says Raul in my name into the thing? Is that a EVMux thing where it pops in every once in a while, or did you create that?
Oh, where
the
your name
OBS
pops
thing.
up? Hold on.
Oh, wait,
Oh, take it, dude.
1 second. It's,
Scenery insurance card at the church.
I'm having trouble typing in there, but there we go. Let's see.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, slightly mad.
So this is the Amcrest skew.
Okay,
Let's see.
I'll go look that up.
Crest camera skew. There we go. There you go. Okay. Yeah. All right.
IP8M-24. I could look for that.
Yeah. So, but it's like $100 camera maybe, or $80 camera, and it's again, it's a few years old. That's an older generation, so I'm sure you can get a faster one now. The main thing is you got to have 30 frames per second. So this is it. These are running at 1920 by 1080, even though they're 4K cameras, because of course a 4K camera, for so many of them, they'll say, oh yeah, it's a 4K camera, but you get 15 frames per second. Well, 15 frames per second is nothing. You know, that's not going to work here. So anyway, that's a little detail on there. So we're up at 143 laps for Alex. We have 120 laps for Peyton. But Peyton, of course, is going to lose because he's running into the church repeatedly. Don doesn't like people that run into churches.
No, you're done. You said Amcrest, 4K outdoor bullet PoE IP camera.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the benefit to those, you're not going to get the cinematics. See, and that's the thing. So you notice how they're suddenly going into the church area. That's because of the guardrail. The guardrail that's missing. So I'll probably try to shove this in a minute and get it there. But yeah, so the Amcrest, it's not the most beautiful camera overall.
I'm looking for beauty,
but
flatness.
Yeah, it does the job, and the benefit of PoE cameras is that they let's see, it looks like Alex won. Congratulations.
Nice.
Good job, guys. You can hear the laughter. Yeah. Well, let's see. So we've got a total of, so how many races? All right. So 150 to 123. So we have 173 laps there. And that was, so Joe has won a race, Peyton has won a race, Chris has won a race, I have won a race, Alex has won a race. So I think my wife is the only one that hasn't won a race so far. And then, yeah.
I want to just quickly thank everybody in the channel and chat. I know MB, B-Rads, you guys have been sharing the links. Yes. Pete from Track Fans TV, just because I just got a notification on my phone. Everyone's sharing the links. You guys, thank you so much just for hanging out and supporting a good cause. Just the fact that we're all here just chilling is great. It gets me out of hanging out with my wife and her girly friends upstairs, and I get to hang out with you fine folk. I'll always take that over over girls' night. But thank you guys for the shares and all that, helping Bill out completely. And if anyone hasn't, at this point, please go like and subscribe, Castle Rock Racing, please. And guys, appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, let's take a quick look. I'll do a quick rundown on donations. Wow. Yeah. Wow. All right, guys. So the first thing, just right off the bat, here, let me switch over so I get the full view here, so you can. So I got to thank you guys. I right off the top, when I started this, I was like, well, I mean, I sponsored 200 in the beginning, and then I put in another 200. you know, and it was like, because among other things, yeah, it's our home shelter or whatever. But I was not expecting a lot more. And I told Los Cabos Humane Society, my wife, I said, if we get over $1,000, I'll consider it a success. And I can tell you right now, not counting the per lap numbers, we are at $1,195.
Hey, that's fantastic,
So
bro.
I really want to appreciate
That's
or want to
fantastic.
thank everybody. This is freaking great. I mean, I just when I heard that those doors were closing, I really kind of struggled with it. And I was like, well, what can I do? What is there, you know? Because that is kind of the question every day. Well, what can I do about it? You know what? And yeah, I came up. It was like, well, let's do you know, like a walkathon, like you do in school, and it works. It clearly worked here. So let's keep racing. I've got, and so thank you on that. And let me name some names here. So I have Armando Garcia. Thank you very much, Armando. I have Warren. Thank you, sir. I have Pete from Show Me Slot Cars. He's not still on screen. Okay, thank you, Pete. Pete from Track Fans TV. I got Steve Stocks, who has donated twice. Thank you, Steve. Cody and Kyle Bartlett, or Chris Bartlett on behalf of Cody and Kyle Bartlett. MB Auto Detail. Katya Ulmer. Michael at Big Oak Raceway. Deborah and Gary Heasel. Patrick Langa. Rahul Pereira. Al Kuster. Charlotte DeMarco. Or Joe Herrera here. And Cindy Keith. And so that's where we're at this point. So I'm going to switch this over here to get my face smaller there. And I'm going to line up these next folks to race. But heck yeah, that's awesome, guys. And
Bill, the only thing,
yeah,
you know, when you did say that you were going to do 6 hours, I literally thought that you were going to be on that track for 6 hours.
I know, and I was expecting to as well. Luckily, we have enough folks. You know what? Maybe what we need now.
I just like to see you go on that track at least one more time, brother.
Oh yeah, 100%.
You smoked it. I'm just giving you a hard time. It's all good.
I'll tell you what. I will go on the track on this next one.
No, don't leave me with Raul.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Let me.
I can leave now. Is that what you want?
No, it's almost my dinner time. I have to leave. You have to stay.
Well, I have to leave now too. I'm leaving. I don't need to listen to you.
I'll leave. How about that?
No. You're the man of the match. You know, you got to be here.
The MC.
We got PNW Slot Car. How you doing, buddy? What's up, y'all? Happy Saturday. Absolutely. Unless you're living in Australia or across the world where it's already Sunday. But yeah, man. Happy Saturday to everybody.
All right. So I'm actually going to set this for 3. I'm going to have Ann, Joe, and Chris on here. I think that's who I selected here.
And what are we doing? 150, 100 laps?
Yeah, I think, what do you think, 150? 100 laps?
It goes pretty quick on your track. You guys are good racers.
Yeah. And Chris and Joe. Yeah. So let's see. So we'll have Ann will be... Give me a moment. I'm going to go code some cars.
Yeah,
I'll be right
go
back.
for it, brother. Okay, he's going to go code.
It's just the two of us.
It's just the two of us. I think this would be a good time to... I know there's another... Why don't we meet? For those of you just joining us, we are raising money for the Racing for Rescue 6-hour benefit to help reopen the Los Cabos Humane Society. And I'm going to queue up a video here from one of the owners, if not the owner of the Humane Society, explaining a little bit about what he does. So, guys, while Bill sets up the next race, let's watch this video. Appreciate it.
What is my name?
Yeah.
Los Cabos Humane Society.
Humane.
So what is the humane if you're killing animals?
Yeah, no compassion.
Compassion. So I said, we are not God to decide who survived, who can, or we have to put to sleep all these animals. So I said, no. But we have consequence.
Okay.
The population of we have overpopulation of the dogs and cats.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
the beauty dogs, little ones, even now, you can see in the networking, only they have adoptions for United States. Little ones, white, beauty dogs.
More popular. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, yeah.
But what happened with the black dogs, olds, big ones?
Big dogs, yeah.
Nobody wanted dogs.
I love big dogs.
I love the big dogs. What is my name?
Yeah.
There we go, guys. That's a little insight to the owner and his views and why he has the Los Cabos open. Really good people. Bill would not associate himself at all with anybody who was not up to par. So all your donations are going to a really great cause. And you can look them up yourself. This isn't a one-off deal. This is legit, guys. Hey, PNW Dad, what's going on? Okay, you guys are just saying hi to each other in the chat. Awesome. Raul, have you got any? Let's get back to slot cars a bit. Have you got, while Bill sets this up, have you got any new 124s coming? No?
No, I haven't bought a new slot car in a couple of months, years maybe now.
Yeah, I know, but you got some pre-orders.
I don't have any pre-orders.
You're a liar.
No, I'm not a liar.
Dude, I know for a fact you have a pre-order coming.
I do?
You're
There's
not
only
gonna
one car that I wanted. It was the Tsingtao Porsche.
Yeah.
But that hasn't been released yet, has it?
But it's coming out in 124 and 132. It has. I've seen it on the track.
Yeah, in Germany. It hasn't come out here yet.
Well, that means it's out in the real world.
That means it's going to be like 4 months from now. We might get it. Like,
no, that means we just got to call up Nico and be like, can you send me that car?
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
That'll never happen.
Yeah.
No, our best bet to get that car is Warren from Like That Slocks. That's for sure. Okay, you guys are set up?
Yep. There we go.
Oh,
And we've crashed on the first turn.
Oh,
Jesus.
It's so good.
Yeah, so 3 people. I've never had 3 people race. This is the first time you will have seen 3.
I'm not used to this part.
And I need to update them on the boundary or on the corner situation. 1 sec.
So Light Tech is saying that he'll be able to get that car before Christmas. That is definitely on my.
Yeah, so I'm down. As soon as you get it, Warren, I'm into that car.
So Warren, what I'm telling you right now is, if there happens to be 2 cars, like 1 car left, and you have to sell one to either Raul or myself, you have to sell it to me, because that's just how it is.
All right, I see how it is.
Yeah, it is, because Raul, you had a car that
you don't even collect 124.
I had a car.
I
had a car that oh yeah, you're right, 124. That's fine.
Yeah, so get out of here.
Yeah. No, I want the 124 too. I don't want you to have that car. I'm gonna make sure you don't get that car. How about that?
Joe, we're not starting this thing right now.
Boy. So
this is the KFC car. The KFC car is coming out. Show of hands. How many people want the KFC car?
I don't want the KFC car.
No, I want the Taco Bell car.
So I don't know if you guys can see that top S curve. The situation's becoming critical with the guardrail. We're at a point where we're probably pretty shortly going to be hitting actual posts. But we'll see. Yeah, I basically just told him, I said, do your best to race on the outside lane as much as you can.
Yeah. Those tractors are getting put to the test.
Save the church, Bill.
Oh, that's the thing, is the church is literally, it's the backstop. So, this is great. But yeah.
Joe's in cahoots with the Gestapo? What's a Gestapo?
Gestapo.
It says Gestapo. Is that like a K-pop band? Like a Korean band?
Okay, bro. Like, you're...
Only in the U.S. would they name a state after fried chicken. No, it's not. It's a restaurant. It's a restaurant, not like. Welcome to Kentucky. Fried chicken. I think it's a statement more than anything. Is Mike still on? He's gonna kill me.
It's funny. For some reason, driver 3 is showing up as driver 5. But hey, Chris, you need some gas, buddy.
Hey, no helping.
Yeah.
Let
Oh,
them figure it out.
that's the problem is they don't really have any visibility. It's right behind all of them, so they
Oh, okay,
they don't
okay.
get the yeah. That we're doing the buddy system on
Oh, we
that
got some mirror
mostly.
ending going on. Got
Yeah.
some mirror ending going on.
Is that you that just flew?
Is that
Yeah,
Volkswagen? Is that Beetle? Sorry, not the Beetle, but
Yeah.
that wagon. Is it black and white or is it blue and white?
That's a like a
bug.
maroon color, I believe. There, the
Okay.
let me verify that. Yeah, it's like a maroon color. That actually, so that's a gift from Steve Stocks. He sent that over.
Okay.
I think a month or two ago. I got a what's in the box from him. The nice Anders. Sorry, I missed the fried chicken. We didn't name the state after that.
The one American who's defending
We
it.
did. We found a state specifically for these chickens.
That's great.
Land of bounty or
If you know, Raul
abundance.
and I are just laughing our butts off. They'll be like, "Yeah, crazy American."
That is us. That is us. Well, let's see. So we're up to about what 25, 18, and 10 laps. Wow. And we're not even. We're. Are you watching this?
Yeah.
Etiquette here is pretty poor. That's all I'm gonna say.
They're getting comfortable. They're getting comfortable. They're getting
Very
aggressive. They want to
comfortable.
win.
If this works out, I'm gonna get a few new slot cars.
There you go.
Hey, no,
Yeah,
they're
put that
broken.
in the
Oh my
budget.
god! Oh my god! I just
was
looked
about
at. I just looked at the. I just looked at the guardrail on the corner.
Bill, this is
I don't
a
even
tractor
know.
construction day.
Yeah, this is. Oh my lord! I.
Who's stuck in the pit?
Yeah. I'll tell you what. I'll be right back. One moment. One sec.
Oh, that's not fair. Whoever's stuck in the pit, they're getting lapped. Oh goodness.
You're used to that, aren't you? Getting stuck in the pit.
I'm used to trying to figure out why my car's going so slow, and then it's like, oh yeah, I ran out of gas.
Yeah, I saw that on Monday when you ran out of gas. I was like, here comes Jen. Catch up a bit.
Yeah, but I won on Monday, didn't I?
You got lucky, yeah.
Oh, I got lucky.
That's all it was. Just luck.
This guy.
Pure
Total-
blind luck.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
Yeah.
fantastic. The so okay, yeah, because before I was saying unassigned for slot cars, so that was we've got Joe, we've got Alex, and we've got Chris running on, which is really, really good. We're gonna get three. Bill's just taking a break to fix his track. I mean, you know, it's getting hectic out there, which is great. It's fun to see. I didn't realize how much fun this would actually be, watching his track and watching these guys race on it. His camera job, again, I know I sound like a broken record, but okay, I know that's a Fox comment, but Jenlin didn't let me win nothing. I won fair and square.
Oh, please,
No,
Joe. Please, Joe. Just stop. Stop embarrassing yourself, brother.
Yeah. There we go. Here's Bill. Bill's coming back to save me.
Gracious in the win.
Oh boy. All right, guys. Now I think you saw how this started. Here, let me switch this over to.
Bill, did you get a replay in there?
No.
Okay.
But hold on. Stop driving for a sec, guys. Stop driving for just a sec.
Looks like
Stop driving for just a sec.
He's getting Stop driving!
I'm like, stop!
Don't make me
Listen to
yell.
me. Okay.
Oh no! Oh no! That looks so real.
That's so
It doesn't appear that anyone is actually using the guardrail the way it was intended to be used. But yeah, you know, it's essentially, yeah.
History.
Anyway,
Awesome.
go ahead.
Carry on.
Go back to destroying it.
Go back to destroying it.
He was gonna take some lighter fluid after and be like, "Bye, my baby."
Exactly. it's I'm just yeah. This is it's just me and later on it's just gonna be a dark garage with me and the sound of silence playing in the background. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
What you could do, you could make a post-apocalyptic scenery. Literally light everything on fire, burn it down, and then just race through the ashes.
Listen, this started, like I said, it started looking like MP's track, but I wanted the weathered look. So I'm just working my way there. That's all. I'm just weathering this thing.
Well, let's talk about your cars. Your cars are all original Carrera cars, correct?
Oh yeah, no, I'm no expert on any of that. I couldn't even tell you where they came from. I mean, no, that's not
China.
totally true, but yeah, no, I haven't focused on the cars very much at all, and so that's to probably my detriment to some degree. But yeah, I've got a number of them.
If you're running Carrera cars, you've got a painted track.
Yep.
Even with the original tires, you're putting down rubber. Clearly, those are magnet cars.
Yeah.
So, and that's great. That works the situation, and you're still having fun, which is perfect.
Well, I want to do the no mag, and we'll probably get there pretty soon. The way it's going, it's kind of like the last 6 months I've picked up in terms of growth or whatever you want to call it. There was a lot of time, a lot of setup, and now it's like, okay, now can I become a better driver? Or that sort of thing. So I would expect as time moves on here, I plan to do some scratch building. I would love to take part in like the showdowns and all of that.
Yeah.
I've butchered. Now they're actually asking where their car is. That's not a good thing. Sorry, I just heard that, and I have the headphones in, and I can. Where was I? I forget. Anyway.
Your cars. We're talking about your cars.
Yeah.
Into the tree.
Yeah, and I butchered. So I got a showdown chassis kit already, and I started working on it. And I butchered it. I got the slot or the torch out, and I just got all the solder off of it, and I'm going to start again. But that part I'm not learning that very well, and probably some of it has to do with my brain being open enough to learning, kind of being ready to understand it and all of that. But
there's no way I'm there.
Yeah. I'd like ultimately to build some of so a lot of people like F1 and they like all these different. I want to build. Have you heard of the slot stocks cars? Like SLOTSTOXX, I think they're called. And maybe it's just one or two guys online or whatever, but it's basically scratch built cars that are like like Mad Max style.
Oh, nice.
And so you've got like bumpers, and all of that, like these big old bumpers that are just there to protect the car. The bodies are made with like a foil, so as they get beat up, they get more and more dented.
Okay.
And it just seems like a really cool thing to do. It's so far outside of my ability right now, I'm just not there. But I most of the racing I enjoyed. I was ready for the races to be done when we go to the race class, or the race course or whatever, or racetrack, and I wanted the demolition derby. That was my thing. I loved the demolition derby. So seeing these cars crash, if it was an NSR or a Revo slot or something like that, I probably would feel a little worse about it. No offense, Carrera, but these things are kind of made to take a being, and if
100%.
So
and I want to say that my stocks, there's no way I would like, those are parade laps only, and on a calm day, and that's about it for sure, just because of how pretty. Nice crash. And then, however, NSR, if they're staying true to their path and they start coming out with digital ready cars, I can attest that these cars can take not as much as Carrera, but they can take a beating. They can absolutely take a beating. So not at the extent that Carrera cars can,
Right.
but they can definitely hold their own
Right.
in a digital race. I mean,
That's cool.
so that's something. It's something to be. I'm really looking forward, and I really hope they come out with digital ready cars. That's just something that I'm like, it'll change the game for sure.
Yeah, I've got 3 slot Technic chips sitting in a box, just waiting to go into something. And I would love to do a couple of analog cars, and convert them. This track actually has the tech slots box on it, but when I put in jumpers, I screwed something up slightly, and so they stutter. So I can't do any analog driving on this currently, but I love it. Let's see, soldering chassis. This is prep and flux. Flow requires flux, or it's a battle. Yeah, it was. I had more solder than I had probably brass by the end. It was looking pretty rough on the chassis.
So is there like a law in the States that you have to use both separately? All the solder that I use at work all comes with a certain percentage of flux. Like you can go to the store and pick your solder with the preset amount of flux already in the solder. Is it because it's just cheaper to buy them separate, or I don't?
I haven't a clue.
I've never. A lot of people talk about their flux, and I'm like, are you adding flux to your lead? Like, I tried that non-lead solder stuff. It is garbage. It is absolute garbage.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never.
Well, the reason they use flux is to get the flow, right?
Yeah.
Because they use liquid flux to let the solder flow through the whole joint. If you watch Dave and if you watch
Chuck and Dave
and then they use the liquid flux so they can actually they can coat it, and then when they drop the solder, it just goes along the flux and seals the whole joint in place, as opposed to you using your solder and trying to go all the way through, right? I don't know.
Yeah,
I think it's just easier with liquid solder, with liquid flux.
Because I work at. There's no way doing the small LEDs that I do to put together in the wiring that I would have to go over it twice. The whole plastic would burn. I need a pinpoint. Beep, 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 beep,
yeah, but they're doing it on brass, right? So brass is obviously a different application.
Okay, so you put it on before soldering chassis pieces in the prep, and I apply the flux where I want solder to go with a fine brush. Okay. I'd say I've never done it that way, so I was always confused when people were saying stuff like that.
Hey, quick.
If you watch George and them when they do a build, you'll see why they use it.
Okay. But yeah, go ahead, Bill.
Just a quick thanks to B-Rad for donating to the benefit. Appreciate it, B-Rad. If you have not been to his channel, go to his channel. All that good stuff. I think B-Rad has a channel. Is that correct?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. I got a lot of folks on there. Yeah.
Mine not.
And we're.
All right, I'm gonna have to take off, guys. Thank you so much for having me on.
Hey, Raul.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, I gotta get ready for tomorrow. So,
yeah, that's fair.
See you guys later.
Yeah, all right. Buddy. Good luck, sir.
Take care.
All right. See you later. All right. And let's see. Chris, you're almost out of gas. All right.
I am.
There we go.
Drive to B-Rad.
Let me. Just thinking, I gotta. I think I'm on there.
Why did I miss?
Oh, I can't. It's the.
B-Rad, so, what is going on, man? How did I miss these videos? I am so sorry.
Do me a favor, Joe, if you can. Can you put his channel in here, in the chat?
Let's do it.
The reason. So, you know that software that I wrote to change the cameras. So when you guys are seeing the cameras change, or the cameras change, the software does that automatically. And unfortunately, the software makes it so apparently I can't type while that software is running.
What?
Yeah, I just found it's a slight bug. Like, well, if I start typing, it switches the scene. It's very strange. I've done something to my code is wrong, but it is what it is. Look at these guys grinding away,
okay,
3 in a row
so-
like a train. Jesus.
Yeah. So that's actually not wrong,
Right.
because that happens to me with my OBS. When I'm typing something in, if I'm in another tab even, and I'm typing in the tab, for some reason OBS is just waiting for those keystrokes.
Yeah, it's strange. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, go.
Did we just lose more? Or is this the original? Oh, okay. Hold on, this car is not working for some reason.
All good,
I'll be
all
right
good.
back.
No worries. All right. So there you go. Did that link work? I'm learning cameras and apps slowly, trying to improve. Yeah, of course, man. Everything is. Yeah, there it is. There is. Let me put that up there. Oh, he was showing it up there. Sorry. That is B-Rad's YouTube channel. Guys, click on that. Go subscribe. Go support. If you're racing like with NSRs versus NSR, good. NSR versus Carrera. Yeah. Well, yeah. No, hold on. My OCD can only go so far. There's no way I would put an NSR versus a Carrera or vice versa. I don't think I would even race like Slaudits versus NSRs, like stuff like that. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like versus like, I think is the way to go.
Yeah, agreed. Oh yeah, no, I am subscribed to B-Rats. Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, so am I. I don't know why, but again, that notification bell was not on.
Yeah.
So I was like, I am very behind in a lot of videos. That's just, excuse me. So I apologize, guys. So I said I'm gonna go and I'll like that stuff. At the very, very least, when I see videos, I will always like them, even if I don't have a chance to comment. So
I do that for most
channels, especially summer. Okay, we're always.
Carrera's Carrera. That site is a little. Sometimes I don't really like that, but otherwise.
Nobody likes Carrera's Carrera. That guy's wonky.
Hey, we actually
100% wonky.
We have actual scrape or paint scrapes on this piece of guardrail. That's awesome.
Can we get your camera? Why is it? Why am I only showing up on this?
Yeah, I gotta put it back on.
Oh, okay.
No, there we go. I just forgot to put it back on. So
you're forgiven, my friend. You are very much forgiven.
Yeah. I'm running low on my guardrail. Sweet guardrail. Anyway, so yeah, let's see. I'll tell you what. We got about 30 more laps. Let me go down and let's go over the food, water, and shelter, and you guys can just see in terms of some of the donations that you've made here.
Look at that.
This is where it all goes. It goes into a closet or whatever. Get this over there. There is filtered water in here for all the animals. So they're not just drinking dirty water. They're getting clean water. Clean filtered.
China has a concrete water, a concrete system for water, and it's automatic. You can see, and every channel has a fan.
And this is actually the moment that we met Perlita for the first time.
She's low.
She's low.
Yeah, she's low.
Right. Now, and this is the warehouse for food?
Yes.
Well, I'm glad to see there's at least some.
Yeah. We have all the chlorine here in this area.
Clean products.
And if you can see, only we're missing to clean floors. With different odors,
Mm-hmm.
But we have everything here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because we only have.
It's what you have, yeah. Hey, when you have to, you have to choose for everybody. There is filter. So the kind of cool part about that is in that video, when you see that dog pop in or whatever, you know, into the screen, is she lovely and everything? That's Perlita. That's the dog that we ended up adopting. And that's the first time we saw her, was when I was filming her in at that spot. And then, where was I going with that? Oh, I forget. My brain is might be a little bit of mush.
You got a lot going on. We've been away for quite a while.
When I'm editing, so when I was editing that film, I'm going through it, and I did not fully listen to him. But they said, how is she? Oh, she's lovely. Yeah, she seems lovely. Next sentence, yes, but she's a little jealous. Now I took that out of the video, you know, or I trimmed it there. But this dog is, Perlita must have whatever the other dog has. Yeah. So she's a pretty sweet dog, though.
Patrick has just joined us.
Hey, Patrick. Patrick, thanks so much for your donation. I really appreciate it. Patrick, if you have not checked out his software, Fast Laps, I think it's fastlapse.com, isn't it? Yes. Maybe, Patrick, maybe you could put that in there or enter that into the comments. Good stuff. So, let's see here. And we are at 130. Wow, Chris is just absolutely beating these guys.
The good thing we did 150.
Wow. Yeah, no kidding.
So after this, I think we need a lap count.
Yep, we can do that.
And I actually hear, because I have guests at my house right now. We got people, and I hear some people coming in or leaving. I'm going to leave you for just a minute.
Hey, that sounds like a plan.
I'm just gonna go attend to the guests for a second. I'll be right back. All right.
100%. We'll see you in a little bit. Thank you, bud.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
All right. There we go. All right. So we've got. Let's see. 138 laps. We're getting there, pretty close. You guys can hear from the laughter. Clearly, this event is going relatively well. And so we'll see. Jeez, it's almost a model railroad the way. Yeah, let's see. And we're at 142 laps. We are getting there. And it looks like the fastest lap of the race is 5.99 seconds. There we go. And I'm not sure who's going to be winning this between Joe and Ann. Let's see. Looks like Joe's out of gas though. So I'm not sure if we'll count that, but maybe we will. I guess at this point those things don't matter much with 4 lanes or four laps left to go. So let's see here. Thank you, Patrick, for showing up. Let's see. And hey, Charlotte, good to see you. So, everybody, this is Charlotte DeMarco. She's the social media coordinator for Los Cabos Humane Society. And let's see. And I just want to thank Charlotte. You guys have no idea how much time she spent getting Perlita up to us, or helping get that done. It was a real challenge. It's gotten easier with travel restrictions. We came down to Cabo at about the hottest time of the year, and understandably, they don't want to load dogs into a hot plane. So I get it, but definitely appreciate it. And let's see where we're at. I will do a quick reload on the donations here. So let's see. So Charlotte, just as a quick check, our current status, we're at $1,220, not including the the pledged laps, because we won't really know that until that's done. So let's see here. Let's do a lap count. I believe we have finished. Yep, they have finished the race. So Chris wins with 150 laps. The runner-up is going to be Ann with 119 laps, and then Joe with 118 laps. And so let's see, what does that come to? 50, 119, 118. Oh, that was, and then hit clear. Let's see. 5, 9, 118. 387 laps during that race. Great job, guys. And let's see, that's Chris. Perfect. All right. So let's see here. I'll tell you what, next I'm going to switch this over real briefly to that's an interview with Armando. He's the executive director, and this talks a little bit about Guapo and Tito. And this is something that the rescue does as well, is that occasionally you'll have somebody that says, I want to help this rescue, but I don't need to adopt a dog. But they'll find a dog maybe that's touched their life in some way. And so there are folks that have sponsored the ongoing care of different animals at the shelter. So I'm going to switch over to the interview with him here real quick. 1 second.
It's like a Guapo. Guapo, he has almost 16 years old.
Nobody wants a full dog.
No, and the problem, he has a heart problem. I don't know, I don't know how we call in English, but we call soplo. One of the valves stops sometimes.
Oh, it's a rhythm.
Some kind of rhythm. As soon as it's a valve, it's not working sometimes. So we need a medicine every week, and it's expensive.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
So nobody's
Wants to pay for that.
it's
Yeah.
some a Mexican guy with big companies in Cabos came and said, I want to be the sponsor for Guapo for the rest of his life.
Nice.
And he pay all the medicine for the rest of the year,
Oh.
and food.
Oh.
So Guapo is here.
Yeah.
And
he's paying for his care.
see,
Okay.
and he paid for another 2 dogs. Then the other name is Maxi.
Okay.
The Maxi was completely blind,
Oh.
2 eyes.
Oh.
But Fausto, one volunteer from Los Cabos Humane Society, take Maxi to his home.
Oh.
And I have a videos of Maxi. It's lovely, lovely dog. Later we have another dog. The name is Tito. Tito. Tito.
Tito.
Tito was, when he came here, you can smell like he was dead, like a dead body.
Rotting. Yeah.
Was terrible. So Tito came one of the rescue girls, and he said, I need your help, because she was in another associations,
Okay.
and everybody said, go to sleep. Maybe they was right in that moment,
Yeah.
but not with us.
Right.
So she came with us, and we invested that dog, and now Tito is Tito.
Yeah.
It's a jumper.
Oh. Can he see? Oh.
Nope.
No. Not one eye?
No.
Not at all.
No, we do the best to rescue his life.
Yeah.
We missing his eye.
Yeah.
The right
Solamente
one.
or dos?
Just one.
Yeah.
He can see perfectly from the
Oh,
left
like
side.
so-
blind one
Yeah.
can see on the other.
Yes. It's like a Guapo. Guapo,
Oh.
he has almost 16 years old.
Yeah. Nobody wants a full dog.
No, and the problem, he has a,
Filtered. There is filtered water in here.
okay, I'm spending around $300 and $350 per animal.
Yeah, easily.
Okay?
Some more, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Depend of the healthy of the animal.
Yeah.
If you're bringing or somebody leave the dog here in the front, okay? And he's healthy, I have to expand in tests for distemper, parvo, coronavirus, all that kind of tests.
Right?
I'm spending around 2,500 pesos.
And then
And then
to neuter him or spay.
spay and neuter, then socialize, then completely vaccination program, then food and warming,
Yeah, oh yeah.
and rat vector for ticks, so all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I spend around 300 and 350.
Yeah.
All the animals here, they have a full program of vaccinations.
Yeah.
They are really healthy animals,
Right.
everyone. But if the animal is here in the front has TBT, I have to spend more money because we need a chemotherapy.
Yeah,
It's,
chemotherapy. Yeah.
chemotherapy
like
for
Venom.
TBT. Okay, so I spend maybe not double, maybe three times more.
Okay.
It's really hard.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
what could people here in the local area do to help you? What sorts of things around here could they help you do?
We have local people helping us to walk dogs, and that is the principal work they do.
Yeah.
We don't have too much cat lovers. We need cat lovers because the cats need socialize.
Okay.
Understood.
They
More
spend
people
too
want
much.
dogs.
Yes, they spend too much time by themselves outside.
Oh, yeah.
We need more people with the cats, and not too much people love cats.
Yeah, okay.
They love dogs.
Yeah.
So they walk the dogs in the morning before 10 a.m. and that's it. Why?
No.
Because every afternoon we walk dogs by ourselves.
Okay.
We have to because every day we have to check every dog, skin, hair, ears, eyes, nails,
Yeah, yeah.
every day.
Can people donate food? Do you need food, blankets, anything
We
like
have
that?
what we're missing right now. We spend too much for clean the floor.
Cleaning supplies.
Cleaning supplies. We have enough chlorine.
Okay.
It's enough. We're missing litter for
Cat
cats.
litter?
Cat
Okay.
litters. And that's it.
Okay, mostly.
And of course, supplies for the clinic.
Is that on your Amazon link? Your
Yes, we had a problem in the beginning because they put this address, but if it's closed,
Yeah.
nobody open. So they changed the address today.
Oh, good, perfect. So people can buy on Amazon and it gets sent to the correct address. then?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
yes.
So all your kind of donations are
Yes.
best to come that way, right?
Yes.
Okay.
In my free time, I'm coming to the shelter. Why? Because I love the animals. That is the only reason.
You receive no government funding.
No.
Do you have any corporate sponsors?
No.
And no companies?
No.
And do you have companies that come to you and say, I'd like to support you, but you...
Yes. We're missing
Yeah.
the support.
How much
for
would that
them.
help? How much would that help you, do you think, in your overall
The last time
operations?
was really good and was Charlotte. She find the way a big company for solar panels. They install all the solar panels to save electricity.
Oh, good.
But we need another status. We lost.
Yeah.
I have a deal with a company in Mexico. We love the support because we don't have enough status.
Yeah.
Even right now,
Yeah.
I have to keep doing my job.
Yeah.
These animals are
don't
going to keep
understand
coming.
about traffics. The animals don't know nothing about legal issues.
No.
They want to eat, run, play, and be happy.
Yeah.
And that is my job.
And it makes when you're able to adopt them, it makes people happy.
Yes.
It changed our lives. Yes. It
Well,
will
it's
make
good
me-
you say that part because when I'm explaining to people coming to adoption, I said, your life gotta be changed 180% from now
Yeah.
with this animal.
In a positive way.
Yes.
Yes.
And they
Very-
say, really? Yes.
Yes.
And the rescue animals,
They know.
they know,
They're grateful.
and
Yes.
they're grateful 100%.
Yeah. We could tell.
Even sometimes they don't want to be barking. Like, I don't want to do something wrong because I don't want to come back.
Go back? Yeah.
It's true.
I'm happy. I know I have it good. Yes, they know.
They sound crazy.
Yeah.
But I have years working here.
Yeah.
And I know that is true.
Yeah. They know what could have been. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
and they have dogs. No beauty dogs. But it's a lie.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And everybody need.
Beauty comes in a lot of different ways.
Yeah.
It doesn't
It
need.
sometimes shines from the inside out. Yeah.
And we need to teach the people that is the only way.
Yeah.
You know? No.
When we got Will from here, he was, he was mange. He had warts all over his face.
Okay.
We got him home. His fur grew back. He was very handsome. So he wasn't pretty to start with. But when he was happy on the inside, he became more beautiful on the outside as well. So the love made a difference for him.
Thank you.
And it will make a difference.
Because we talk the same language.
Yeah.
The result or the only way is love.
Yeah, yeah. And it makes a difference for, like, you don't see it now, maybe, but when they get adopted, you'll see it. Yeah, and I think
it's true.
You need to tell that to people.
I'm not Chuck Lennon that they say everything is love. But the only problem I have with the love right now is before to give them love, we need money.
Yeah.
How many how many puppies will one female have in her lifetime?
Let's talk about cats.
Cats. Oh, more. Yeah.
The female cats, 4 times per year.
Wow.
Okay.
How many in a litter?
From 4 to 9.
9.
Even
9
sometimes
times 4.
13.
Oh, okay.
You know? We have a statistics
Yeah.
about cats. One couple of cats in 9 years, 11 million cats.
Just 2 cats.
2 cats.
That's it's
Too
insane.
much.
And one couple of dogs, 68.
Yeah. Not
We
interesting.
need to resolve the problems of the animals in Los Cabos.
All right, so I'm back. Joe, you're back there as well.
I'm back. My niece is bugging me to race.
Very good. Well, I'll tell you what. So what I've got lined up here on this end, I just set this up. So we've got three women are going to race here in just a couple minutes. I'm going to run out and grab them, and so if you can take over for just a minute, I'm going to have them come on back here. We'll get the race started, and we'll go from there, and then I will free you up for your racing. How's that?
Okay, great.
Good deal. I'll be right back.
Awesome. All right, guys, what's going on? We are 17 viewers strong. This is fantastic, honestly. We really weren't expecting this much support, so I just really want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. Chris, you've been watching. I see Chris is still here. B Rads is leaving. Take care, buddy. Thank you so much for being here.
All right.
Oh, okay. We've got Charlotte DeMarco in the house. How you doing? Good to see you. And Patrick Lange. Patrick, I don't see, and excuse me if you did, but please go ahead and put your link in the chat. I'm not sure if it's allowing you or not allowing you, but I can do it for you. If you guys are interested in another way to manage your races, Patrick has come out with Fast Laps, and it's doing really well as far as everyone who's been using it. You guys can follow also Marty, who's been showcasing it as well, and you guys can follow Patrick. Absolutely.
All right, we're just getting them on the
Actually, you're going to want
on the set here or on the front. And there we go, and they're getting a quick rundown on how this all works. And so we have a new driver. All right, and let's see.
I hear some explaining to do.
Oh yeah, there's definitely explaining. The but it's, yeah, as we all know, it doesn't take very long to get that figured out.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the fast laps. I don't know if people can actually post if they're allowed to put links in the
Oh,
comments. So I'm not
well,
sure how that works. So I'm gonna do it right now.
yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Control V. Here you go.
Are y'all ready? We're ready. All right. Sorry, I didn't mean to shout in there, guys.
No, it's all good.
All right. And there we go.
Okay, sorry. Thought I heard somebody yell on my end. So what's going on?
And they're off. Well,
two are.
I think.
We're not going, honey.
All right, hold on. I'll be right back, guys.
That's okay. Technical difficulties. It all happens. Patrick, we really need to hook up with, and I know you did on the last live. We were talking with Johnny Hobby, and I hope he doesn't see this, but we need to get him off that old RSS HSS thing. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, it's, I get it. It works. He's got this old computer running DOS 2.0 or something, but he definitely needs to. And I'm not trying to get him onto the smart race, but the way he likes to race, I know he would appreciate fast laps. So we need to get Johnny Hobby on board for the fast laps, because I think that's more up his alley and more something that he's more comfortable with. We got to get that going. Yeah, that's for sure. Eat your mic. There you go.
All right, there we are.
What kind of mic are you using, Bill? That you're just tapping it on the top? Oh, we have a crash near the pits, and no one's stopping for nobody.
Nice. Oh, this is it's going to get ugly here. The it's an Elgato Wave 3 microphone. It's got a nice touch sensor right on the top. Makes it easy.
Yeah, that's good. Sounds good too.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to take my first potty break. So I'm going to disconnect here for a second, but I will be back in a minute, and we'll let these folks. I guess we're not getting full. We're missing one driver.
How are you missing?
Yeah.
You got it, bud.
Yeah, I'm getting there. There we go. I'm getting better at this. You guys are seeing the somewhat rapid evolution. Let's see. Will you release? Yeah. Yeah, fast laps for Apple would be good. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
I know it's a little difficult to code for both. Yeah, he would definitely have a better experience. I think he's more the because he's been putting in a lot of his custom sounds. Like, I've been there where I was at his place, and there's a couple of he's got a very colorful sound library for his racing guests. Let's put it that way. And I don't think he wants to lose those, which I believe you give access to the user to put in your own sounds. But please correct me if I'm mistaken. But either way, it's on the same platform. Yeah, you got a question there from Chris asking if you're going to make a MacBook an Apple app in the future. And what about he meant app? Guys, slightly mad. Oh my god, we all know he meant app. Come on. You guys are hilarious. What was I going to say? Oh, no, you made me forget my question. Oh yeah, so I guess unfortunately the current code will not port to Mac, but you can run Windows on a Mac. Yeah, absolutely. That's the great thing about Windows. You can partition, or I think they've passed it. I think it's just another app that makes you run it, just like you can run Android on Windows using BlueStacks. But unfortunately, you cannot run Smart Race. You can run Smart Race on BlueStacks on a PC. However, the Bluetooth does not work. So BlueStacks does not run a Bluetooth protocol. So there's that. Definitely that. Now I remember my question. Will you be would this eventually work for Scalextric users? Is that even in the roadmap? Just a question. Just a question for Mr. Patrick. So let's see. Let's catch up with the race. We've got someone has to tell Sarah that she's out of gas because they're racing like there's no tomorrow and she's not filling up. We've got Alex who's about to lose gas, and we have Anne at 20 coming in at 23 laps. Somebody tell they can't hear me, but somebody has got to tell Sarah that she needs to fuel because she's literally running on fumes and grease here. That's what's going on. I don't see anybody running around. Maybe she doesn't know how to get into the pits, but we've got red lights flashing. Bill, if you can hear me, if anybody can hear me, we have no gas, so we have no race, but I don't see any cars going on. Bill has muted his mic, so I can't really hear anything. Oh, there we go. We've got Alex in the pits. She figured it out. She's fueling up there. And, oh, there we go. Sarah has figured it out, and she's gone to the pits, and she's fueling up now. The race is on. Ooh, that was a drift and a half. There you go. Alex bumping Anne back into place, and she's off. Sarah is off to the races. And we're kicking it live. Oh, and we have a car on its... Oh, we have two cars. Flipped upside down, complete 180s, nice and fixed. Here we go. 21. Alex is catching up to Anne. Anne is killing it here with 27. Sarah, unfortunately, with her missed lap of gas off, she is struggling behind in 17. And Anne is taking it, really, really seriously here with 29 laps.
She does not screw around.
No, Sarah, we had some technical difficulties. Sarah clearly did not understand how to get into the pits. Her and Alex were flashing red for quite a bit of laps and took advantage and is now in the lead.
Excellent. And you're out of fuel. Yeah,
Patrick is saying he's been contacted by the distributor of electric in Australia, and he really wants me to add their...
Oh, awesome.
Fantastic. Good for you. Oh, man. That's good stuff, man.
Absolutely. That is perfect.
Chris is asking...
And Patrick, I do have your fast laps on my queue. I just about 3 months ago, I wasn't exactly sure where we were going with all of it, and had to settle on one for this event. So once this event is done, then I'll be branching back out again. But kind of had to set a production environment essentially for this, So excellent. They're making good progress. So you're gonna race with your nieces?
Yeah, she's been bugging me, but I didn't realize that we were doing the video, and her mom's just occupied at the moment. So I want to ask her permission first if she's okay with, because my niece is what?
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah.
Really young.
Yeah.
The other one's a teenager, which is fine.
Yeah.
But the other one's really young, so I want to make sure that she knows that the camera will be live.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna put my headphones on, so I'll still be able to hear and talk to you guys. Actually, I should probably skip that up.
Yeah, they're racing pretty solid here. I am gonna have to talk with you regarding the fuel accrual system in terms of running down fuel. How my fuel doesn't burn down as fast as yours is. In terms of the fuel gauge for Smart Race, it runs to a certain. Basically, what it comes down to is I need to be able to. Sorry, I lost my train of thought as I'm watching all of these things. Forget it. Whatever it is.
Who's five? That's Sarah.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I just lost you. Hopefully you can hear me all right. Oh. I'm not hearing anything. All right, let's see if I get a copyright strike here. Where the heck did it go?
No, that's me, brother.
Oh,
That was
okay.
me.
Cool. All right. Cool. I was about to throw some Bob Marley on. I'm like, I don't think I did anything wrong, but
No, that was me.
all right. Thank you, Fox.
Yeah,
So
no. Oh, sorry. Yes, what I was saying was, are you using the? And Sarah is out of gas again. Come on, Sarah.
You out of gas there?
Are you using? Do you turn on the switch on the CU? Is the CU switch on off for fueling right now?
Oh, that's right. It is set to on right now versus fuel. I just need to get the ratio right so it burns down a little faster, on the fuel. So
Okay, yeah, we can go over that. That's
Yeah.
not a hard.
Yeah.
Someone just shorted the track. I can hear it.
oh, hold on one sec. I just shorted the track. It's fine.
Oh.
We all right?
No, none of us are moving.
All right. Please hold it.
Oh, that is so cool, Patrick. Engine 3 times. My next feature will be to the race hub, which will allow you to control your track accessories. That's very cool. As that pops up,
Okay, we have a piece of metal on the track. Back around.
looks like they got technical difficulties.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
It looks like they have a piece of metal on the track that is causing a short.
Awesome. Good job, Alex. That was going to be.
Yeah. We good?
Yeah.
We go?
Yep. Go. Oh, you have to hit start again,
Oh.
and then start one more time.
Somebody's jump
so
starting.
you're jump starting. So
Oh.
hit start, hit it again. Make sure your fingers are not on the trigger.
I did. Sorry. It's me.
Sorry.
There we go.
All right, there we go.
Okay, I didn't restart.
All right, y'all are good. Good. So the I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah,
That just caused a nice little short.
yeah, we were
delay.
hearing that.
So all right, let's
you've
see.
You've got a request here from Patrick. I just want to make sure you don't miss it.
Yeah, of course, Patrick. I would love to. Let's see. Yeah, fairly robust processor. All right. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that, Patrick. That is a cool system, and the thing is, so Smart Race has a lot of cool bells and whistles. But if you just want to get up and running real quick, it's not quite as quick as Fast Laps. I just really like being able. Fast Laps, you just boom, 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 you're in and you're racing. So, yeah, that's great.
I've been meaning to do a little series on Smart Race.
Yeah. Oh, it's definitely.
They're in beta testing now, so I'm glad I didn't do it because all my video would have been outdated.
Yeah. Yep. Hold on. What happened?
Okay, so Patrick got Chris's question. Chris was asking if he could use this on a Fire tablet.
Yeah.
And Patrick is answering. Chris has only worked on machines with Windows and fairly robust processor. So, Charlotte is saying, "Good job, problem solving." Absolutely. Absolutely.
Hey, Charlotte. It's definitely. There's a lot of troubleshooting. Let me see. On Fast Laps, you use there's a computer, or one side is USB and then the other side plugs into your Carrera CU. And that's normally in the spot where your Bluetooth. No, that's not right. I forget. Is that what it is? Yeah, it's the Bluetooth. So where you put the dongle in for the Bluetooth is also where you put the one in for Fast Laps. So you can do one or the other when you're racing. And so that's kind of how I had to make a decision when I was doing the race at that time. But it's a great system. Hey, Alex, get the gantry. There we go. Sorry, fixing things that I see out of place. So one of the things to bring up here also, if you guys notice there, the buy specific items from their Amazon wish list. If you don't want to do a donation, but you do want to just buy a bag of dog food or a bag of cat food, you can do that using that Amazon wish list. Let's see. And any questions on the track setup or any of the layout, anything like that? Feel free to ask. Let's see. We are at 70. Anna's really cleaning house.
71.
Yeah, just a few. I
mean, Sarah has overpassed Alex, which is, battle for second place.
And evolution. People just
dragged across the track.
I love it. So this is good. Let's see.
I'm starting to set up. I want to be able to see the race on my end. I might keep it on this camera or just mute this camera. I don't know how distracting that's going to be.
Oh, set it up like the other one. Set it like you're doing on Mondays. I mean, or not, or don't, But your track racing, it's twice the racing action, dude. Now I won't count your laps on our on our sponsors.
Yeah, I don't want to take away from here.
It appears that the women have decided that the gas is totally unnecessary now.
No, you don't need gas for racing.
We just gave up on gas.
You shouldn't have done anything. I mean, Sarah had a chance to take first place. Just how long that would have taken.
That's awesome. Yeah. Just like, this is a little nuts.
Third person. Is there enough room in there for the third person to grab gas? Oh yeah.
I didn't watch as to whether they all. Yeah, they're shoving them out.
That's a penalty.
Yeah. It's great though. I mean, the thing is people are having fun. Oh my gosh.
That was crazy.
The great
track is proving time and time again here that it's still fun to watch.
Yeah, it's a kick. And the cool part here is I actually have a fair amount of accident footage to work with now.
Yeah.
And from what I've noticed on YouTube, it appears that accident footage or bloopers are almost as popular as actual action.
Exactly.
But I always wonder why people don't do the like when I had a Tyco set when I was a kid, they had the jumps and everything. You'd jump off the track and land back. I've never understood why they don't do it on this stuff. One of these days I'll probably build a jump or something like that. But
I think Johnny Hobby is fixing to do one. I think he's as we speak, he's printing a 3D print jump, and we were talking about it, and he's like, I'm just trying to find the dimension. And I told him, I'm like, well, the Carrera Go has a jump. You could just copy their design because it works.
Interesting.
Because they've got the open mouth that accepts the guide as it comes in. And I've used that on a friend's track, and it works fantastic. As long as you're on a straight, obviously you got to be on a straight. But it's I don't see why we couldn't do it. There is one guy that I found on TikTok. Excuse me. Oh,
bless you.
Thank you. There is one guy I did find on TikTok, and I'm going to look for him now. You guys have to see this track. He's got it where the cars don't switch in, they switch around. So he has those chicanes, but he put them on the outside. So you have a switch lane on the inside, and you have a switch lane on the outside. So you can actually overtake from the outside if you wanted.
Oh, that's slick.
And he does these techno videos, techno music playing, and you've got 4 cars coming down the straight. And 2 will switch to the outside, the other 2 will switch over. They'll all switch back into each other. He's got jumps, and he's jumping his 124 cars over trucks, and it's part of the race. And I'm like, what? I'm gonna find it for you guys. It's really good.
Yeah, I'd love to see that.
Oh, Slightly Mad Stock Car says they have jumps on their scaly track. Yeah, guys, set those cars on fire and jump them. Let's do it.
Yeah. Well, except for the fire part, I agree with you. This is my channel. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm saying do it. Do it. Do it.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Let me find
Well,
this thing.
I might look at that. If I can get about $15,000 and one, yeah, I know, it's just little things, and 1-inch plywood. There's some stuff I want to make in terms of changing lanes and everything. I'm pretty sure that, I mean, Carrera Digital does a decent job in this, but I'm pretty sure that I can butcher their kit and make something better.
Oh yeah. TikTok. What's? Oh, it doesn't want to give me the name, eh? Hold on.
Let's see.
Yeah, open TikTok. It's fine.
GRL burn, baby.
No, I don't want to install the app. I just want to watch. Not now. Okay, his name. Guys, go check this guy out. GRL burn, baby. We'll set those cars on fire if you donate those cars from your collection. Sure. Sure.
So I will tell you that I had this discussion with Ann earlier in the week, and I decided not to do it. And based on some of these things, I'm convinced it was a wise decision. But I was sitting there and I'm like, well, how could I raise money, for Los Cabos Humane Society? What else can I do? And I thought, I could have it where people donate $100, I take a shot. But then I thought about the community. And there's something about a lot of folks, there's a fair amount of retirees. People have money. And more than that, I mean, I've seen your live stream Monday evenings.
Yeah.
And there's nothing people enjoy more than to make it hard on Joe. They'll laugh at Joe. His wife is the most popular attendee, and she regularly beats Joe. Although it's always due to cars breaking down or that sort of thing, or ghost cars, or there's any number of reasons why Joe's wife illegally wins these races. We all know this, right?
We'll go with that.
Right. She's not here. You notice that. Anyway, this is it. This is a great way to get people together. I'm stoked. I have 3 people in my garage racing. This is so cool.
I don't know if we can get. So his name is JF82, but I could have sworn that he had more videos. I'm gonna try to find them on Instagram.
Hey, we got Boone in the house.
Hey Boone, how you doing?
Boone, if you want to come on, you just shout. Give me a shout. Otherwise, I know you're at work. Or in the midst. Looks like. Just want a quick hello to my mom, Alice, also a sponsor of today's race. And hopefully we can get Boone on. If we can, we can. If we can't, we can't. But good to see everybody here.
No, it's clearly just on TikTok.
Let's see. Just respond back to mom. She's been very supportive of the whole thing. And let's see. So we're at 111 laps for Ann. We got 93 for Sarah. We've got 78 for Alex. Alex started drinking early in the day, and I'm just kidding.
I'll go. Not now. Then go to his channel. No, not now. I don't want to go to his channel.
All right. Let me take a quick look and let's see where we're at. And we are at, for the day so far, minus the per lap sponsorships, we're at $1,220 for the event. So thank you guys. This is great. And probably around 13 when we're all said and done. I'm not sure exactly, but we're making progress here. And at some point, I'll stop the track or I'll stop the racing and I'll get Pearlie. I'll bring her on in here and show her. But this pup has just really matriculated or just gotten into this household, just integrated so well. So I really want to encourage if you haven't gotten a sponsor or a rescue dog, really just think about it. Think about doing it. If you're lonely, think about doing it.
Yeah. Let's
any number of ways.
Well, they're just pushing their way through. They don't care. They're like,
yeah.
Let's see if you guys can see this. I'm going to show that track.
Yeah.
This one's the DeLorean. He's got a DeLorean lit up 124. Check this out. You gonna play? Oh, come on. He wants me to download the app. Come on.
The internet just gets more awesome every day.
It's like they want you to download the app. It's like that's how they can follow you, right? That's how these Chinese apps get you. You can't just watch it on the internet anymore. They're like, no, you have to download the app.
Yeah. Yep. Always about a paywall.
Paywall and a way to get into your phone, to give you allow access, which means they're allowed to look at your stuff.
Yep.
Anyways.
A
lot of people don't realize that. A lot of people don't realize that the fine print, you are literally allowing people to look at your personal information with every app you install. In Google itself. You have a Google account? Well, they're reading all your emails.
The Steve Stocks. Joe has his tinfoil hat on again. I'm sorry, that was Pete.
Yeah. Not tinfoil.
And let's see. Yeah, so let's see. There we go. Just looking through explains the giant hands.
Oh,
yeah, gotcha. So we're at 128 laps for Ann, 129. We got 105 for Sarah, 90 for Alex. But Alex has the best lap time. In fact, that's actually 5.2 is about, I think that's the best that I've gotten today out of this track. Let's see if you do another, advertise it somehow, maybe see if a radio station could advertise it for free. We've done some advertise or, some promoting of it. No real advertising. There's just not budget, unfortunately. But we've done what we can within the community without, the thing that I've tried to do at the same time is that we've tried to make it abundantly clear. Hey, we are having an event. I don't think there's much question in this lot community that the event is happening this weekend. But we don't want to beat you over the head at the same time with it. You're either coming or you're not. Hopefully you show up. And in this case, we got you guys watching today, so I appreciate it. I was not 100% sure whether I was just going to be sitting in here for 6 hours talking to 2 people or 3 people. We got a few more people than that, and people coming and going, so it works out.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay, I got that. I got it queued up. Hold on.
Yeah.
You guys got to see this. I got this thing queued up. Check this out.
All right. What on earth?
I mean, that's just a Back to the Future car all lit up.
Wow.
And this track is just. And I'm gonna find you a video of. You guys got to go check them out. Just TikTok is worth it just for that.
Is that Geo? Did Geo do that car, or is his name Geo?
I don't know. It's his name is JF82.
Okay. Yeah. No, this other guy was starts with a G. There's a guy on Worldwide Slot Car Chat that does all sorts of lights, and he's just real precise. I sat there and I'm like, this guy is way more advanced than I could possibly catch up with.
He might have. I don't know what this guy is. I thought he was in Germany. Here's that jump. He's the only track I know that has blue shoulders. He painted all his shoulders blue. Here, check it out. This is the jump one.
Oh yeah.
Like,
that's great.
like, look at that.
Yeah, see, I think I just don't get what, I know that it's not realistic racing, Yeah, the chicanes are great
But
too.
his thing is just all about, like, he's done it where he's got these really fun pieces,
Yeah.
and
Like,
this crazy chicane right into it, like, and it's a
yeah.
curve too. So he basically used two pit lane entries. He's got a bunch of these videos.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Well, it looks like we're just about to wrap up this race here.
What do we got? 147, 125, 106. Oh, poor Alex.
Yeah.
Alex dropped to third.
Yeah. It ain't so good. To be fair, that corner, so the corner that she's at is in the very front where the S curve is. So you're going to have a lot more marshaling too and all of that. So wow, that whole S curve, I'm going to have to figure that out when this is all done. So let's see. So we've got Ann with 150 laps. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. 126 laps for Sarah and 108 for Alex. So let's see. So let me get the calculator together for that since I stink at math. So 126 plus 105, 108. So we got 384 laps in that one.
Con nosotros de Cabo.
Let's see. Anyone here from Cabo? Let's see. One moment. Let's see.
I'm gonna close that
So
door.
I'm gonna put that number up. Oh, what is going on here?
There's that one back in place.
Okay, hold on a minute. All right, so we have 384. I gotta somehow get that text in here. 384, and the winner is Ann. So check out the totals here. So we have Joe won the first race.
Uh-huh.
Peyton won the next race. Chris won the next race. I won the next race. Alex won. Chris won. Ann won. So Sarah, you have to win a race. If you don't win a race today, you have to go home. Let's see.
All right.
All right. So let's see. Do you guys want to race some more, or are you taking a break?
I'm gonna take a break.
Okay.
You want the guys out here?
Yeah,
wanna
let's-
race again?
Chris, I think, is needing to go
Oh,
home
I
here.
need to
real
take
quick.
him home,
So why don't we have Peyton and Joe come out?
Okay, all right.
Thank you. All right. Let's see. Hey, there's Steve Stocks. All right. Let's see. And let me get a lap total here. Let's see. 73.
Thank you.
One sec, guys.
All right. So while
Hold on. 1 second here, guys. I'm
No worries.
Chris, come on out here for a second.
you're not muted.
Right. No, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Just want to. So just a quick thanks to Chris. Chris helped drive today, and is heading out. So thank you very much, Chris. I appreciate it.
Thanks, man.
And
Yeah.
I'll give you a call later.
Yeah,
I
sounds
appreciate
good.
everything. Thank
Yeah,
you.
thank you.
I'll see you later. All right. So we are at a total of 1,990 laps at this point. And
Okay.
so let me see here. We'll get that going. Cool.
So I think what I'm going to do now, if you think you can hold down the fort
100%.
for a little bit, I'm going to go. I think what I'm going to do is if she actually wants, I'm not going to broadcast that just for
Oh,
fun.
okay.
But I
Okay,
am
sure.
going to go grab some dinner.
Okay, sounds good.
If that's okay with you.
Yep,
And
absolutely.
so I'm going to shoot for give me 45 minutes, back to an hour, and
That sounds good.
I'll close it out with you. I'll try
Alrighty.
to close out as much as I can.
Perfect.
All right, brother.
All right, that sounds
All right.
good.
Everyone in the
Thank you.
chat, thank you so much. If you guys are still here, want to get back, greatly appreciate it. And I'll see you in an hour. But I mean, you're going on for another
About another 2 hours, hour and a half,
another 2
45
hours.
minutes.
That's it.
Yeah.
All right, guys. If there, Bill, if there's anything, I'll always have my phone. Just give me a call.
Yeah, will
And
do.
if anybody wants to come on, Slightly Mad Slot Cars. You guys are more than welcome. You guys are no stranger to
Thank you,
to
Steve.
coming on. If you want, I'll shoot you that link. And if you guys want to come on for an hour, I don't want to put you guys on the spot or anything, but you definitely can.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
I'll do that. I'll send them a link, and let's see here. I'll do it on Discord, okay, guys? I'll send you the link on Discord.
All right.
And then I'll head out.
All right, and you're sending the link to who?
Fox and Walls.
Fox and Walls. Okay, perfect. So he should show up down in my area.
Just the bottom, and you just add the scene, and then.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, perfect.
Let me just find them first. Slightly Mad Slot Cars. Again, there's no obligation, just in case if you guys are up and not in your pajamas at this hour.
Absolutely. Yeah. The let's see.
Sent, guys. It's sent to the Discord. Already.
Excellent.
I mean, I technically could send it, put it in the chat. I mean, but then if you get 120 people, you might not. You might not appreciate that.
Yeah, you know. Let's see. I'm gonna put a couple of people on.
Actually, if they come on, then what I can do is I can set up your scenes for you, and then then that way it'll one less stress for you to have.
All right, I won't complain there. Let me see. I'm gonna put Joe against Peyton today. I'm sticking him. I've been keeping him in the Camaro in general because I'm thinking they're the newest and least likely to give us trouble.
Cool.
Although I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we want to keep seeing the Camaros? Do we want to see Ford Torinos? Want to see a couple of GT3s?
I like the Camaros. The Camaros.
All right.
And the classics go with the theme of the racetrack.
Yeah.
Not to to pigeonhole it or anything, but.
No, I get you. Yeah. So okay.
Even the NASCARs are just those colors are just really great.
Yeah. I'll tell you.
Slightly Mad, are you guys coming on? I got the thumbs up, but I don't know what that means.
I'm actually gonna unleash this next one. This is gonna be a husband and wife race.
There you go.
I'm gonna have Joe go against Sarah, and let's see what happens.
Ooh.
Let's see. There we go. That's good. And I'm gonna set up real quick. I will be right back. I'm gonna get their cars coded.
Do you want me to? You want to go back to the first video?
Oh, that's not a bad idea. Let's see. Let's see. Which one do you think?
Well, I think we can start over and do the inspiration.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah.
Okay.
Here it is. They missed you so bad. Give them a minute.
I see you. Hi, Slim. Hi, Billy. Hi, buddy.
Somebody really missed you. What's happening? Seems to be unhappy. And this is a dog that inspired the benefit. And so, Charlotte, if you're still here, this is the dog that brought me back a second time. And just a great dog. Afraid of everything, but just sweet. think I've got that back there. I've got, let me get Joe off the screen there. And let's see. There we go. All right. I am going to go and wrangle a couple of folks to get back here to race. Well, in just a minute. Let's get that race going. All right, so this is going to be a husband versus wife. That's going to be Joe versus Sarah. Joe is going to be driving the Camaro. Yeah, I forget. It's the HendricksCars.com, and then the other one is going to be the Ally car, and that's also a Camaro. So I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab some folks. All right, I hope people could hear me on that last one. Come here, Perlita. I'm going to show you real quick. Let's see if I can get Perlita on screen here. I'll take out the headphones. One sec. Come here, baby. Come here. Oh, wait, no.
Okay, I want my other car.
All right.
I want
Here
Napa.
she is. Got it right there.
Why is Napa up
I
there?
actually have you already set up, but I will get you onto another one. So I'm not sure.
You have me
Let's
set
see.
up already?
Yeah, I've got your. Let's see. Yeah, that is a world record. Pete, good to see you, buddy. It is a. It was a world record. She's just a happy pup. And I'm gonna move her. You see how those go up? Those ears? That's a sign of trouble. So I'll be right back. Hold on. Get her out of here.
Oh. Throw Napa back up here since I'm already set.
All right, you know how to, oh no, so we do this, take yours off,
It goes off the track.
code,
Trigger?
yep, trigger, no, that one, and then trigger, there we go,
Okay.
and you guys are all set. All right, and let's see. Hang on, let me restart the race here real quick. All right, and there we go, and we are off. Joe versus Sarah, and there we go. So we'll get started here. Let's see. Yeah, Pete, that dog was just was afraid of just about everything, but loved to howl, and it wasn't like a sad howl, just kind of like a, I have this to say or whatever, and yeah, really good dog. It was a real shame we lost him he had heart trouble, and yeah, just a disappointing way to lose him, but it is as it is, you know. Let's see. All right, so we're at Joe's at 5. We got Sarah right behind at 4. That's all good there. Got a new fastest lap, 5.87 seconds by Joe, 5.84 seconds. Unlikely to get that lap record on that last lap there. Yeah, the Volkswagen in the back corner by the pits I don't know if you saw it in there, but it's a maroon one. Came from Steve Stocks. I think I actually already said that. Anyway, repeating myself. Let's see. And just like with anything, a little practice. Start getting fewer and fewer accidents. Just imagine being in church during a race. What a nerve-wracking thing. Half the time you're praying. Half the time you're praying just for in general, and then the other half the time you're praying that a car won't burst through one of the walls and clear out the entire congregation. Possibly not the most well thought out scenery, but I wanted to make a church in honor of my dad, and so I made one in honor of my dad. And now it collects cars at the next to the wall there. So, yeah, you're right, Pete. It is close. I do like all of these different areas where I have made the plaster rocks. You can, or you know, with the forms and everything, you can see all the paint starting to chip off of it. So what was gray rock is now gray and white rock. And we'll definitely be doing some additional guardrail when this is all said and done. Oh, you got the...
Come on, Aaron.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to need some... I'm going to need to improve a few things on the track, you think?
It's for a worthy cause, right?
Yes, it is. It's worth every bit. It's fun. Initially, this was going to be when I was sitting there trying to figure out what I was going to do for a hobby, essentially I was depressed and came to the realization that I needed to come up with a hobby. And first I was going to do model trains because my dad had model trains and I wanted to kind of honor that. But then I thought model trains are slow. And I mean, I guess you can speed them up, but you can't throttle it up and down and all that. And so then I thought about slot cars. My folks got me a slot car track, or a Tyco slot car track, back in around 1989, 1990. And back when we were in, at that age, my folks were essentially, hey, Slightly Mad, we got you on there. I'll switch over to you. Let's start. Get a new, let's see. Let's get you on here and try replacing guest with. Oh my gosh, I got it.
Hi guys.
How you doing there? Fox and Wolves.
How you going, Bill?
Good to see you. How are you?
Good, Mike. Good.
Good. Give me just a moment here. I gotta figure out how to. There, I got rid of it. Oh, actually, hold on. I can move you over to the other one. Just one moment here. All right, we'll replace. Folks, Joe has been replaced. There we are. Who? Joe who? Good to see you guys. How you doing?
Who's Joe?
Exactly. Thanks for coming on. So.
Our pleasure, mate.
So, Fox and Wolves or Slightly Mad slot cars, they've got a slot car YouTube channel, and they come on. I see them on almost all these feeds. Well, I should say you have a channel, right? You guys post?
We do.
Okay, I thought you did. My memory. I don't trust my memory worth it. Yeah. So they
39 to be exact. Okay.
39 videos. All right. Well, that's awesome. The yeah, in terms of memory, I never trust my memory. So I the moment I say somebody's name, I'm like, wait, I think they have one. But the
I don't trust Fox's memory either.
Yeah. It's best not to trust that memory. The if I trust my wife's memory, I end up getting in more trouble. So no, well, good to see you guys. I see you guys all the time on the different chats for the different events. So it's nice to
we never sleep, mate. We never sleep.
We hardly ever sleep here.
No, it doesn't seem like it. Now I'm gonna say Australian, right?
Yes, that's right.
Okay. I mean, it was one or the other, basically. I know you're not British. Don't take that the wrong way.
No, we are not British.
I don't mean to offend you.
No.
I know how far What's that?
I was actually born in Uruguay, Montevideo, Uruguay.
Oh yeah, very.
South America.
Yeah, I came to Australia when I was 9 years old.
Oh, very cool. Yeah,
Yes,
Uruguay. I have another buddy from Uruguay.
Since.
That's cool. So, well, very good. So, how's everything going for you guys today?
Yeah, pretty good.
Well, it's what 9:30 in the morning on a Sunday morning.
Yes.
So you guys, are you up all night, or how do you do? You just kind of get up when you get up?
Well, yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. I'm looking forward to that part of my retirement very much. Although I'll probably it'll be the middle of the night. For me, I'm more of a night owl, so. But yeah.
Well, we are too, sort of.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I am.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the way to do it in my view. I don't know. I never would have had a job if I hadn't stayed up late and worked on computers all night. In fact, one of the guys, Joe here. Oh, hold on, 1 second. Everything all right? Okay. Joe over here, he and I worked together for a long time, or buddies for a long time. We back in the late '90s, learning tech together, and then I moved away for about 20 years, and now we're all back together. So it's all good. So what are you working on your layout, or on your track?
I'm not working anything on my layout.
Yes. No,
I have heaps to do.
We've got heaps to do, but we haven't been working anything on that. We've actually been cleaning up some older cars that we bought.
So
yeah, we went to a swap meet, so
we went to a swap meet.
Oh, nice.
When was it? A couple of weeks ago. Yeah, and the couple of cars that were older that we bought, we've been fixing them up.
That's cool. The fact that you know how to do that, or that you can kind of rehabilitate those, that's cool. Do you have a favorite, or like one that you picked up, like in?
A couple of these.
Oh yeah. And they're all competitive, so you can race one against the other real nice.
Yes,
it looks like.
that's
Yeah.
right, exactly.
And those HO, or are those 132?
They're 132.
They're 132.
Okay, I can't tell.
They're minis.
Yeah.
They do look small. But
No, they're minis.
That's
they're,
cool.
132nd scale mini.
That's cool.
That's my one that he's showing.
So yeah, we've got a few of them that we just
Yeah.
rehabilitated.
Well, and then what do you do to rehabilitate? Are you putting in a new motor, or are you putting in new bushings, or?
We pull them apart, clean them up, and oil to check the motors. In some of them, clean them up and sort of check that the brushes are okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oil them and then put them back together, pretty much.
Interesting. that the maintenance portion I have not figured out particularly well at this point. I haven't, because I don't do a lot of racing. I haven't had a lot of breakdowns. Aside from I think the first track or the first
maybe
car.
today you might.
Yeah, I was actually expecting a blown motor for today. You know, it was one of those things I didn't really know. I'm like, well, it might be like. I think I did the math, and I'm like, well, it might be 5,000 laps, it might be 10,000 laps. Reality, it's nothing close to that. You know, in terms of the wear and tear on these things, they've generally been pretty good. One of them that came with the kit initially, I got a race battle kit initially. The motor on it burned out on like race 3, and I was so annoyed. But motors are not hard to replace, so it works out.
But those Carreras are built like tanks anyway. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, and where I really need to improve next time, or not next. I mean, not next time. Just in general, but is with the magnets. Got to take the magnets out. You know. So I don't know. I'm not a magnet, or I still drive with magnets. I have a couple that don't, but I don't race them very often because, you know, I'm lazy. How about you?
We keep our magnets in the when we go digital, but analog, we take the magnets out.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, I like driving without magnets, but I end up having, you know, it's like the S curve up here. It's a murder scene up on that S curve up there at this point. I mean, we got some work to do. I'll figure that out later on.
Get the road works out there.
Yeah, you know, it's that project there, or that overpass there is thanks to Boone Hory, where he was showing how to use the Loctite foam to do the downslope. I don't even know how many cans of Loctite foam that is, but it's a lot. I was pretty freaking high by the time I was done spraying that stuff. I'm like, I got to get out of here. And just the smell was just awful. But I like it. So.
Well, you should be proud of your track, mate, because that track is freaking awesome.
Well, thank you. It's been a lot of work. I mean, almost the entirety of it has been work in terms of very little racing that's actually taken place. You're seeing it's gotten more use today than it's had for all of the other 4 years, easily combined. So I like it. Happy with it. There's more to do. I'll add another section down at the bottom of that S curve. I could expand out, so I'll do that then, and we'll see how it goes. But so, what are your favorite YouTube live streams to go on to? You might be able to share with folks because you do a fair amount.
We have lots, yes.
Yeah, we got that many that.
If there's a live on, we'll go there.
Yeah. We're sluts. Live sluts.
Yeah, we are.
Nice.
We'll just watch any live stream.
Any port. Yep.
Any port in the storm.
Yep.
This is what we're always on, because we not only watch 132nd, we also watch HO.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah. So
so we just shared this to our HO buddies.
We just shared this to our HO buddies.
Oh, thank you.
Hopefully some of them will come on.
That I definitely appreciate it, you know, and it's what I would say is great in particular. So I had this conversation with Joe Herrera the other day. So his wife and he were racing. You know, they do their Monday races.
Yes.
And
yes.
I enjoy watching those. I really enjoy watching them. They're fun to. You know, the back and forth is fun. Even the bickering and all of that. It's
and the banter in the chat.
Yep, it's all great. And I was on vacation with my wife, and I'm watching, and I told her, I'm like, hey, why don't you ever race with me? And I mean, and it wasn't like completely complaining, but it was really like, hey, why can't you do this? And she was like, well, I didn't think you wanted me to be a racing on here. And she's like, I didn't want to break your stuff, and and all that. And I'm like, no, that I never felt that way. And it does make a difference there in terms of when you think about it that way. It's like sometimes it's not necessarily that somebody doesn't want to do something with you. You just need to ask them. You need to invite them in. And so I invited her in, and I mean, she's been great. She was asking me the other night, night before last, hey, we got to practice. That's cool. It's a good hobby. Right now, my friends Joe and Sarah, his husband and wife, they're over there racing. They're having a good time. It's
the stock car community in general is a great place to be.
Yeah, well, but I don't think it's funny because you don't see that many couples, and I think probably people should start kind of pay a little attention. There are couples that race, and it is possible.
Yes,
just because you're a man doesn't mean that a woman can't do it, and woman just doesn't mean a man can't do it. Just come and do it, So
That's correct.
That is correct.
So
I mean, unfortunately, the stock car community is mostly male orientated, but there are a few females on it, and it's good to see some females.
Yeah.
It's sort of I think it sort of kind of changes the
well, yes, we're going to release that many videos to put it out. We went down to our local race.
Our local club. Yeah.
Not that we raced, but we just went down there and took a few cars down and ran around the and like there and
it was all below. And I was the only female.
But as soon as we went in there, then had a little stop box and put the cars out.
And then I started,
The dynamics changed, basically, until they saw, okay, this mere female seems to be pretty good on the trigger.
Yeah, there is a little bit of sexism.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
that's right.
There is a little bit of sexism, and it is what it is. It's boys used to do these a lot more than girls, and so it's just naturally you're going to have more of that. But yeah, anybody can do it. And certainly, I mean, my wife, she beat me the other night, so
it brings out the competitiveness, that's for sure.
Yes, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Well, we're actually on we're both actually currently on a HO racing league.
Oh, okay.
With a few other people, and
we couldn't join the GRL
because you have to have Carrera.
Oh, yeah.
We've got Scalextric, and we don't have room for another, We've got HO and that.
I put the HO track on top of my Scalextric track. Basically.
Yep. I get it.
But it's all good fun.
Well,
we're not, there's a few competitive people there, but most of it's all just do it for fun,
Yep. I was sweating it a little bit when I had her first on because I'm like, oh, what happens when she clears out the first thing that I worked hard on or whatever? And I mean, I just found it funny. You kind of don't know how it's all going to work to begin with, but it's like, oh, she just cleared that out. And, it's a fun hobby to share. And I hadn't really even considered sharing it as a hobby, but yeah, I haven't done the GRL thing as well. I don't 100% understand all of it in terms of, I think you'll have to have the same layout and everything, and mine's all plastered down. So
yeah, exactly.
But I can't exactly take part at this point, but maybe one of these days I'll get another track and throw it on there.
Joe's bushy. You've got a bit of carpet on the floor there. Just put it on the floor.
Yeah. Oh, so when this started, I ended up, or when I was going to do this event, I have an arcade cabinet that's huge. It's a 2-person arcade cabinet, and it's in here, and it really is in the way. And so I had my wife move her car out of the other side of the garage, and I shoved the arcade cabinet in there, and I've got also, there's a freezer over there. So right now, this layout is more accessible than it's ever been. In a few hours, it's gonna get a little more cramped in here, but it's all right. One of these days, I'm gonna get the arcade out of here for good, and that'll. I mean, I'll keep it, just put it in a different place. But yeah, I like having the full access all the way around the track instead of having to reach
Yes.
way over.
Yeah,
So
we don't have that
We don't have that luxury
luxury.
because Wallace has got. He's put it in this.
I can't put on any more weight because I won't be able to get.
No, that's right. I'm trying to lose some weight. No, because the room that he put it in was a veranda that's been closed off. So it's long but narrow.
Gotcha.
So we've only got like just enough room to sort of to get through.
And a little return.
yeah, I get it.
So if you come off, you're constantly going to have one of those scrabbles.
Yep. Yeah, that works.
But it's fun. We enjoy it. We
Yeah.
enjoy it. We still do it. Good fun.
And Fox is into the scenery. She builds.
Yeah, I do. I love making
Got our
scenery.
billboards and things that she builds.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I built a billboard for Pat before he passed away.
And we get we just get twigs and stuff out of the bush and just make trees and with lichen and stuff, old school stuff.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Pat Farr, right? Or was it Pat Farr? Was that his name?
Pat Barker.
Yeah.
Bucket.
Yeah, he was
Good fella.
Yeah, he was.
He was,
very
yes.
nice guy, yes.
Yeah.
May you rest in peace.
Well, he's still here anyway.
Well, that's right.
I got a little Pat. Well, we have a little Pat.
we have a
Check
little
him out.
Pat.
Nice.
Every time I go to slot ribbing, hey Pat, there you go, buddy.
Yeah, that's right. It's like, "Hey, Pat."
Yeah. That's the hardest
We're
part
always
about.
moving him from one place to another.
That's cool.
He's always keeping an eye on us, making sure
That's right. That would be Hayes.
Yeah. That's good. Yeah, it is not necessarily the hobby of young people. It would be nice if there were more young folks in it, but
Well, that's
there are.
that's what we do. We go out and promote.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
go out trying to promote it, I mean, there are a few we've seen a few young people sort of, like.
Go check out a couple of our videos.
yeah. Oh yeah.
There was a video that we did. There was a video that we did. It was about the slot shop. Okay.
In Sydney, here,
in Sydney, in Australia, and at the end of the video, we requested. We asked the father permission. A father and his he brought his son and one of his little mates. And the two boys were racing on the track.
Mm-hmm.
We interviewed his son. And it was really cool.
Yeah.
He was he would have only been 8, 10,
9 or 10.
That's great.
Probably 10.
It's
And then we participated in the slotted nationals at the same shop. And we
Not racing, but we just
we just went in
covered it.
We just covered it.
nice.
And we interviewed a young man that was actually racing, and he was only 14 years of age.
And he was up there with the big boys.
Yes.
There's a few of them out there. Certainly.
Yeah, there is a few of them out there. You
Yeah.
know, and it's really good to see.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree
It
with you.
really is.
Hang on just one second. These guys just wrapped up their race. We
Yep,
have,
that's all right.
have Joe
We'll be checking
winning
in.
with 150 laps to Sarah's 129. I can actually do math with that. And that's going to be 279 laps there. Let's see. And that was won by Joe. Sarah, you will win. It is going to happen. I'll tell you what, I'm going to switch over real quick here, or if you can give me just a minute here, Fox, why don't you guys talk for a minute, if that's okay?
Yeah, sure.
I'll leave you guys for just a moment, and I'm going to check in with these guys and see where we're at, kind of figure out the next race.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, so yes, Pete, I'm looking forward to trying out those speeders. I was just
Pete's
telling,
on.
yeah, show me cars. Show me.
Let's
slot
interact
cars.
with the chat.
Yes,
Okay.
we will. Yes.
Who's on?
So
What's going on?
Show me slot cars, Pete. I was just saying to him that that I picked up some the speeders.
Did he
from,
watch Anders? Has he seen them?
I don't know. If you see Lucifer Raceway,
They're just here. Do
Pete,
you want to have a look one?
we actually showed them, or I could grab them and show you. But yes, no, we haven't actually had a chance to try them because Walt's put the HO track on top of the skating track for us to be able to race on in the HO.
As you do. When you got no room.
League. Now where are they?
They've disappeared. Anyway.
Here, I'll just find them. They're
What else is happening in the chat?
Oh, yeah, well, check out what else is happening in the chat. You can unplug it. No, there you go. They're on this side. Here they are.
Magnets for life. Pete.
All right, we're back. Just getting them lined up for another race here, and was just showing them how.
Ouch.
Ouch.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh,
they're your babies. You go.
Here, let's do this. Where did? Huh? All right, I'm trying to figure out how to get you on here, but I don't know how to do that. Let's see. Okay, well, I'll just get you back to the regular one. There we are. How do the speeders? Okay. Okay, let's see. Hey, Neil, good to see you. I'm catching up on these comments. You know, between Marty Ford and Joe and all these other guys, it's amazing how many things are involved in a live stream. Just crazy. So let's see. So we got. So I will get a let me get a count here. So Neil, hello there. We have. I'll get a total here. Let's see, 188 plus 281 plus 282 plus 295 plus 173 plus 387 plus 384 plus 279. We are at 2,269 laps.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, a fair amount of laps there going in. And we have let's check the donations. We are at 1220, I think. Yeah, 1220 plus some change for the per lap sponsors. And yeah, we're making some progress. Hold on one second. Are you guys all ready to go? Yep. All right, I will hit the start button. There we go. And they are queued up to race again.
They got a little lightning too.
Yes, that's why I said to you.
You can laser shoot.
That's why I actually said to you, undo it.
Oh, you want me to undo? Oh, okay.
And get the back.
All right. Alrighty then. I will do that.
So
let's see here. I'm gonna lower this camera down real quick. I can sit for a minute. Oh, did it? It's not working. Oh, you jump start. So hit the start button, or I'll hit it here. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Oh.
So Pete. Sorry.
What? Go ahead.
No, go on. I was just going to show something to Pete. Show me slot cars.
Yeah.
But I don't want to interrupt.
Oh yeah, no, you're all good. You're all good.
All right.
Yeah, show it to Steve or to Pete.
So Pete, right? This is what, look, check this out, what the speeders can do. We have they have a little laser at the bottom.
How cool is that? How cool is that Ewok though?
Yeah, I know.
That's
See,
cool.
there's a little laser that comes out when you're racing.
That's great.
little cape flying.
Yeah, with this little cape flying in the breeze. There you go.
That's cool.
We're all just big kids.
Yes, we are.
Yeah. It's funny how that works. We put away our toys for a few years, and then we go out and buy them back again, you know. So, yeah. It's good stuff. I figure I'll probably race Ann, and I'm going to have to race these folks as well. That was hilarious. I believe that was actually 2 cars hitting the same pole.
Was it?
Yeah, I saw one right after the other. I was like, okay. I'll probably race with my wife, and I'll probably race these guys as well. I hadn't intended to be sitting or to be doing the live stream the whole time, but I think it's worked pretty well.
Yeah, no, that's
the
awesome.
whole thing's.
That is awesome.
Yeah, it's working out pretty well, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
Folks. Let me see here. We've got some comments. Ewok. Yeah. Let's see. There we go.
Welcome back.
And then,
Yeah.
now we see.
Done his chores.
Then we have
chicken.
B-Rad's here. And then we got Pete. And Pete, church is okay, but the S-curve has seen better days. That is no lie. That is no lie. Yeah. So, but yeah, it is a. I don't know what I'm gonna do next with it. I'm tempted to put in a cloud that I can queue up, like a lightning cloud, that I can queue up to drop and then do like lightning and that sort of thing theoretically when a smart race weather event happened.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
When the rain kicks in or whatever, suddenly, wouldn't it be great to have a cloud drop down and,
oh, for sure, that would be awesome, amazing.
But I don't think Smart Race can do it. And that's actually, I could be wrong, but I don't think it's going to be possible for me to do it at least. But on Fast Laps, and that's, and there's Patrick. So Patrick is the developer of Fast Laps. Hopefully I'll be able to integrate it in there because in theory, the way his application, because it's a Windows app, in theory, I should be able to do it because I can connect in an Arduino into my PC that can then drop to run essentially like a pulley or a winch, right? And just lower it up, drop it down.
Maybe you could get one of those Goodyear blimps and put it in the cloud.
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely. There's a bunch of different stuff. I've got some plans for this one. It's just I need more room. I'm out of space, you know.
Don't we all?
Yeah.
Give me some room.
It's funny because it didn't seem like it until I put the grandstand on there. But once I put the grandstand, it was like, oh, well, that kind of takes over it. So, but
The
again,
room
not
looks really big when it's empty.
Yeah, it does. Yep. But I like it. But yeah, let's see. It can do with the It can do it with the data interface. If anyone can figure it out, you can, Bill. You're right. It probably can, Pete, because not the part about me figuring it out. I won't be able to figure that out, but it probably can with the data interface because now it still needs to run off it still has to communicate that signal back to the PC in some way, probably, unless the app that was running the pulley or the winch or whatever, the motor, to pull the motor or to pull the cloud up and down, that would have to be running on the iPad. No, I could do it. I could still do it. Yeah, Pete, hold my beer. I'll probably figure it out.
We have the technology.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. I start talking and thinking about it, and then, you know, it kind of comes together in my brain somehow. I can't explain how exactly, but yeah, I think it can probably be done, come to think of it. Yeah. So I think that's the next job, probably, but we'll have to see. I like a couple of the guys have done the helicopters, and I like those a lot. So.
We haven't seen them. What helicopters?
It's like it's got like a lift, I don't think it's integrated in any way with the track, but it's just, it lowers up and then raises up, it goes down and all that. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And the rotor goes round and round. Yeah.
Yep. So let's see here, and we have I got to revisit Fast Lap. Patrick, any improvements to the digital side? Show me slot cars. Pete. That is a question for Patrick. Maybe Patrick will respond there. Let's see. I have a smoke machine for testing automotive fuel and vapor systems that is 12 volt. Plans for foggy conditions and tire smoke. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, burnouts.
I don't know what I just heard, but what on earth just happened there? Let's see.
Back down.
Yeah, they're back up and running. Let's see. Data interface sends a weather signal to a web address, and the Arduino can use that data for a trigger. Yep, I think you're right, Pete. So the data interface, I bugged Smart Race to put it in, and then I haven't done much with it. Their data interface widget or whatever. Back when I worked on it for a while, I just kind of ran into a lack of imagination. So I was like, what can I do with this? There's not enough data here. But there probably is enough data for the weather portion. So anyway, let's see.
It'd be good to get the lighting done too, so you get thunder and it goes dark and light.
Oh yeah, yep. Patrick, for digital, I added some simple things like you can set an option to avoid false starts, releasing the capability to run round-robin digital events, more on the horizon. Deal, and then, yeah. And let me see. Yeah. I'll tell you what, if it's all right, I'm gonna go get a quick something like a piece of fruit or something. I haven't actually eaten much. Yeah, if you can give me a minute, I'm like starting to get a little.
Yeah, you're right.
Get a little
You don't live on air.
flaky.
No, that's right.
Yeah, I'll be right back. 1 second.
So
Yes.
here we are again.
Yes, we are. So
shall we do a little song and dance?
no, we'd lose viewers.
People been leaving the chat.
Probably.
Perhaps.
No.
So what's been happening in your world?
The same thing that's been happening in your world.
I don't think so. I think we don't do the same things 24/7. Although people might think that.
Yeah, I prefer for them to think that.
Like we're co-joined the hip.
Yeah.
I was supposed to get some wood today, but I put this on instead.
Yes.
And I haven't left since.
No, that's right.
Don't you love?
It's for a good charity. It's for
It's a good cause.
For good cause.
Absolutely.
Yes, it is. I mean, dogs and cats, animals in general, are just such, great companions.
They are.
And you need, and people need companions such as those.
Well,
and
yes.
And look, honestly, I mean, the videos that we've been watching on there about Los Cabos, right? They do incredible. They really care for
They are
these
passionate.
animals. They have,
and
yes.
love.
And I mean,
You can feel it exuding out of the.
That's right, exactly. I mean, and it's something that we don't see here in Australia. You know, in our own animal shelters. You know, so it really is something that needs to be that needs to be rescued, because it's something that's
absolutely
very it's
well.
It's heartwarming to see something. Some people so passionate about.
It would be good for the animals in the shelter to be put to a home.
Yes, exactly.
Because there's plenty of
lonely people
out there
that require companionship.
That somebody could sponsor, that they can't look after, but they could sponsor them too.
Yes, of course. Yes,
well,
yes.
Financially,
yes.
But to bring them into their home, that might be a good service to take the dogs out for a day, visiting retirement homes and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, that would
exactly
be really
right.
Cool. Yes, it would be. Yeah,
because there's nothing like a doggy or an animal that puts a smile on people's dials.
Yes, exactly. They do. Yeah. Yes, I mean, so it's really, I in my opinion, it's something that really needs to be,
exposed more.
Exposed more, yes. Yes, more exposure. It does. It really
more
needs
exposure.
A lot more exposure.
That doesn't mean taking clothes off and running around the block.
No, it does not. Heaven forbid.
Shock, stun, horror.
Yes, exactly. Yes, so what's the chat saying?
What's going on? I like the way the chat's on the screen, but it's too far away.
It's too far away, you can't read it?
No, it's too small. What's been going on here? What have we got here? Round robins. Yes, that's a good idea, Pete. Gilmore race next year. Well, that'd be cool, Pat. Avoiding false starts, that would be a good thing, because everybody's got that finger that wants to
trigger happy. Trigger happy.
Let's get going.
Yes. Yeah. I did that when I was practicing on the HO.
Yes, you did.
It's going beep 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 beep, and I just hit the button before
wait till a flag.
And I got a false start. But no, it does happen. It's exciting when you're sort of racing, and sort of sometimes you just
I just noticed that that's probably why nobody's here, is because Scott's on live.
Is he? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hello again.
Another live at the same time.
Yeah, they're all at Scott's.
Yeah.
That.
Yes.
Scott's is like the 1/32 of like Martin.
Yes.
Basically.
Yes.
It's the 8 of Martin.
Oh boy. I gotta go do some more cleaning up on the S curve.
Welcome back, Bill.
Thank you. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Sustenance in you?
Oh, just a little bit.
Get some sugar. Which I might.
All right, so we're down one more piece of. Here's the other part of the S curve, guys. So to date, let's see. This is where we're at to date in terms of equipment.
Hey, you're actually wrong.
What am I wrong?
Scott isn't on yet.
Isn't he?
No. No, for another half an hour, 20 minutes.
I just saw him come up. Would you like a piece of sugar?
Just one square.
One square?
All right,
there's always room for more. Come on.
All right.
Yes, I don't want to kill you with sugar.
So what are you doing there? Oh, just sustenance. I gotcha.
Yeah, just having a little bit of chocolate.
Yeah.
Bit of sugar.
That works. The Yeah. Well, I'm thinking that I will probably race, do a race here as well before the end of the night. These guys are. I'm so thankful for folks to come over. Joe and Sarah for coming over to help run some of these races or some of these laps. Clearly, I would not be able to both do the live stream and do the racing. You know, you just need.
No,
No, that's true.
many hands make light work.
Yeah, exactly.
Fresh air.
Yeah. So, well, very good. Let me make sure I get this name right. One sec. So Rob Wessling. You guys know Rob? Wessling? He's down there.
No, I don't think we do.
He's down by, I think, Toowoomba, I think is how you pronounce that. I'm not sure.
Toowoomba, yeah.
Yeah, that's in another state, but it's above us, yeah.
Little ways. Yeah, it's
Queensland,
kind of like, hey, it's kind of like when you go, oh yeah, do you know so-and-so from California? Yeah. Well, there's more than 5 of you down there, I understand.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's a great guy though. So hello to Rob Wesley, and if he's out there, tell him I'm saying hello. So he was one of the first people when I got started in slot cars. He listened to me ramble on and on and on about different stuff, and asked a bunch of questions. It was super helpful. So
yeah, well, that's what the slot community does too. They are.
Yes.
yeah. So the
Welcoming with open arms.
Yeah, exactly. So how long have you guys been doing slot cars?
What time is it now? No. Well, technically, I taught you into it.
Yes, that's right. But how long have you been on it? Been technically?
Technically, 92.
Okay, yeah.
But got my first when I was 5. So my brother had a scale-electric set, and my other brother had a train set. And there's 10 years difference between me and my older brothers. And they look good. I wasn't allowed to touch it. So all through the years, I went to my brother and he gave me the truck. It's all broken. I fixed the actual car up. That I used to look at and wasn't allowed to play with.
Mm-hmm.
So he's now the owner of that car.
I'm now the owner of that car. And fixed it up and raced around the track and go, and then I can play with it for a light.
Yeah.
CP.
Walls got me into it. So it's been just a bit over a year. We actually didn't start our channel until just after my birthday in September. So we've had the channel for 11 months.
It'll be end of September will be a year.
So it's 11 months now. We've had our channel for 11 months. Yeah. But yeah, so and I've been into it for about 12, 13 months.
Very good.
We were actually getting into lives before we started our channel.
Oh, okay.
For several months.
And were coaxed.
Yes.
By Nico, Slot Car Dude.
Oh yeah.
Pete, Crack Fans.
Crack Fans, yeah, they both said, yeah, go
do
on,
a channel, man.
Yep.
We thought, well, give it a try. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Well,
and then we sort of seem to like our demented humour.
It's an acquired taste.
Yes, we're in acquired.
We don't do any editing or.
We don't. Yeah, no.
Well, no.
Great camera work and all this sort of stuff.
I'm still learning how to use it, so but still, we enjoy ourselves.
That's what we do. We just have fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I don't think any of us are going to get rich. Slot car channels. I'm not.
We never started our channel with intentions of monetizing.
Yep.
You know, we were happy if we actually got 50 subscribers, you know, at the beginning. We thought, we'll just be happy if we get 50 subscribers.
So we could do it live.
So we could do it live, you know, which
we still haven't done it live.
Not for our own, anyway.
Oh, those are the easiest.
Going to everybody else.
Yeah, that's right. But you know, then it just kept growing and growing. We thought, what have we got now? 200 and something subscribers. 230 odd subscribers.
Not
you know,
that
and we're happy. Like, you know, we're basically we're just documenting our sort of slot car
and promoting
trying to promote, you know, sort of the local slot car shops.
Right.
You know,
just exposing the general slot car realm to
the hobby, yeah,
to the wide audience of YouTube.
Yes, exactly.
Well, I can tell you, I have a grand total of 147 subscribers. And I've been doing this for, like I said, about 4 years. So it tells you I'm not particularly the marketing type, but whatever, I do it for fun. You know, that's the idea.
That's exactly it.
Yeah.
You know, and you're doing these videos for. We were just discussing it. You know, what an awesome place.
Course. Yes.
You know, what an awesome course. What an awesome place. You know, Los Cabos. You know, the
passion and the love that goes to
and that needs to be, you know, nurtured.
Yeah.
You know,
other people need to be looking at that. Other welfare society, animal shelters and stuff need to look at this.
Yes, exactly.
And say, look, hello, step up to the plate, boys.
Yeah. You know, I mean, when we were watching the videos that you know, showing of that gentleman, you know, and his passion for the animals, you know, it almost brought tears to my eyes because I mean, it's a passion that you just don't see in a lot of animal shelters here in Australia.
Right.
And I mean, that to them it's just a duty, a job, you know.
Yeah.
Taking care of the animals. He has got a passion for the animals.
Yeah.
You know,
they're living, breathing beings.
Of course they are.
You know.
And but you know, and it was so beautiful to see.
Well, so like Armando, the one that I had the video where he was talking about the dogs and everything.
Yes.
So when we first decided to adopt Perlita, you know, the dog that we brought back we didn't bring her back.
Yes,
yeah, she's a cutie.
She's got personality plus, that one.
Yeah, she's wonderful. I can't be happier with a dog, really. But she's because of the weather and everything. When we got Ben 10 years ago, it was easy. We adopted him. They put him in the plane. We took him home. We had customs and everything we had to go through, but nothing major.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
And then we got to hang on, I'm looking at the looks like we have another race coming to a close here. So when we wanted to adopt her, we couldn't get her back, and it took a lot of work. I mean, I called every airline, a shipping company, anybody, and the problem is the heat. In the desert there, you can't just put a dog into the holding container of a plane. They don't always make it. Yeah.
Facilities. No,
yeah. So, but it got to the point where there was nothing happening, and the executive director on that, Armando, literally told me, "Good job, guys. Thank you very much." Another race, 150 to 102. So I'm going to say I believe the math works out to 252 there.
We'll believe you.
This is American math here I'm working on. Yeah. And he volunteered to drive or drive or fly the dog up to San Diego for us to meet here. Now, luckily, the weather. Hold on one
Cooled
sec.
off.
Well, yeah, luckily it had cooled off, and that had made it a little bit easier. And so we had one of the things that a lot of the rescues, or that this rescue will do, is they'll align. Yeah, thank you. What's that? Oh, we can take a break for a couple minutes. I'll be in there in a minute to grab next, folks. Thank you. Where was I? My memory or my train of thought is never very good. Let's see. Where was I going? Oh, whatever. Anyway, yeah. Oh, the.
Hello, who's that voice?
Yeah, I forget where I was going.
Was that from the heavens?
Once I get,
Where was that?
The
It must be from the
Joe
heavens.
just hopped on for a second here. He confused us. Yeah. Well, anyway, wherever I was going with it. Let's see.
It cooled off on the plane,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
It cooled off. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Thank you. So you have volunteers also that'll go down to Cabo, and Alaska Airlines in particular is good with this, but they'll allow someone coming back from Cabo, or to them for that matter, probably, but to escort one of these dogs. So in this case, we had adopted the dog, and then one of the, I believe his name was Michelle, picked her up from Cabo, like 2 or 3 weeks after we left. I think 3 weeks after we left, and she had to fly to LA. And so she took the dog to LA, got her through customs, and then my wife and daughter met her in LA, and then took the dog back the remainder of the way. And so that's a nice thing as well. So if you're ever going to Cabo,
keen to give their dogs or their animals to a family.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. So it made a. Hold on, 1 second. I hit the wrong button there. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Okay. I hit a mute button, and anyway. Okay. So, yeah. I'm sorry about that, Joe. No, you're fine. Sorry. I'm talking. You guys can't hear Joe talking, but Joe hopped on the stream for a minute, and so.
No, we can hear Joe talking.
We can hear Joe talking.
Yeah.
The chat cut.
Oh, the chat cut. Okay, right.
Oh yeah, I'm totally fine with her coming on. Yeah. Joe, rock the house. Get it done. I got you.
Joe's in the house.
Yeah. It'll give me a good opportunity
needs a bit of repair afterwards, mate.
Oh, that track is. I mean, Joe. I got so much.
Parce que c'est trop sale. C'est correct.
Hey, we got there, Joe.
Yeah, Joe.
I've got my niece Yara with me. Dis hello, Yara.
Hello. Hi, Yara.
Hello, Yara. T'as quel âge? 6 ans. 6 years. You say 6 years old. Say I'm 6 years old. 6. She's 6 years old.
Wow.
She's helping me clean my cars. Montre le char à la caméra. Montre que tu nettoies le char pour la caméra.
1 sec, guys.
She wanted to clean my cars, so I said no problem. Here's a brush. Go nuts.
Yeah.
So I got a little
That's
helper.
awesome.
I got a little helper. We did a little race before.
That's awesome.
Yeah, she was. She loves coming over and saying, "Can we race? Can we race?" And I'm like, "Yeah, whatever. We can race. And then so we had a little race. She the fact that she comes over and remembers, like it just, it tugs on the heart every time.
Encourage her, Joe. Encourage her, Joe.
She's had a thumb thing. Yes.
We need more. We need
well,
more
no,
little
she's
ones
too young,
to
so she does the regular pistol grip. But
Oh,
yeah, no,
okay.
absolutely, Fox. And it's funny because I had this car on the table for like scenery, and she's she asked me, she goes, "Can I have this car?" I'm like, "Yeah, of course you can have this car. It's not a big deal." And she's like, "I think I want to have a collection like you. I want to start collecting cars like you." And I'm like, "You tell your mother." I'm like, "I'll buy you any car you want."
Cleaning.
Yeah,
just
I
tell
know.
your mother.
It's so beautiful.
She's there just cleaning. I got a whole desk ready for her to clean. So
Excellent.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, there she
Look
is.
at
I
her.
can
Look
get
at
a
her.
bigger view.
Yes, there she is. You can see her. Look.
yeah,
Isn't
she's
Look
got
at the
the headphones
hair.
on.
Wow.
I know,
You can hear
isn't
you
she
guys.
gorgeous? What a gorgeous young girl.
Tu écoutes? Tu
Young
écoutes dans les
lady.
écouteurs? Okay. Yeah. Her English is not the best. We live in Quebec, so she's mostly French.
No, that's all
Yeah,
right.
she's French. Ooh la la, that's cool.
Ooh la la, yeah. She's laughing. You speak English?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, can you guys hear her through the mic?
Yeah, just, we can
A
hear
little
her.
bit. Hold on. Ça c'est le micro. Je vais aller mettre le micro à l'autre côté. I'm gonna put the mic on the other side so they can hear you. What a face! Don't give me that face.
Yeah, oh mate. Butter wouldn't melt in her mouth like that.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Oh my God.
Yeah, she's all right.
Very good.
She's full of sass. This one.
Well,
so we got racing right now. We got.
I have Peyton and Alex racing.
Okay, so round 3. So I think it's 1-1, right? I think
Yeah,
Alex
let's
won
see.
1.
Sarah win that last race?
Let me. No, Sarah did not win. She's still not quite there yet, but she will get there.
No, but this is our third head-to-head couples matchup, right? This is a tiebreaker between Peyton and Alex, right?
I think so. I'm trying to get the screen over there in time.
Do they know that? Do they know that they're racing for the overall champion?
Yeah,
racing for the cup.
Well, it's because I think Alex won the first one, then Peyton won the second one.
Yeah, they're getting better. Yeah, all right.
So I want to mention something. I just I saw I left a comment, but as you, Bill, I forget that when I leave comments, Patrick Langer was talking about the Gilmore. Pat, if you're still there, contact me because I have some ideas. Experiencing the race and for the fueling and for all that stuff. So if you're helping Oliver with that, by all means, give me a shout and we can brainstorm a few things that I thought were going to be helpful, and then you can bring what you want to Oliver by all means. But I thought there was a couple things that we could easily tighten up, and I do agree. Dog. I do agree that there should be a round robin of sorts, of absolute sorts.
Yeah, I was looking at that. Yeah, round robin would be good.
Yeah.
That's it. Sorry, I was reading the chat before, and I'm like, what did I miss? And I'm like, yeah, you guys are talking about the Gilmore. I need to talk about that.
And his ears pricked up.
Yeah. Yeah. It's going nicely. Now let's see. I'm figuring at some point I probably should race today.
Well, you gotta do one more. You
Good idea.
gotta do one more at least.
Yeah, I'm thinking we'll probably.
Amongst them, Bill.
Yeah. What we'll do for this one, I'll let them go on this one, but I'm gonna go and check in with my wife real quick if that's all right, and I'm gonna figure out who's gonna race next. But I'm thinking that it'll probably be
Okay.
we might do 4. Well, 4 gets messy. You think should I do 3 or 4?
Why don't you do 4, but do it like a 50 lapper?
Okay. That'll probably.
A better idea.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good. I will. Let me check in with them real quick. I'll get them
So
queued
why don't you
up.
do the most impossible thing, the most hardest thing, and just do it. You'll be fine.
Oh, yeah, but do it backwards. But don't forget, do it backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Joe has some of the best ideas that are some of the hardest to pull off.
Yep.
So I'll be right back.
No problem. So this little one just said in my ear, Joe, can you teach me English one day? I'm like, yeah, sure, no problem. She's like, how about tomorrow morning? I'm like, yeah, yeah, we can probably do that because they're probably sleeping over tonight. So I don't know if you can hear my dog freaking out, but
I can hear
apologize for that.
Yeah.
And then so that's it. So Bill's going to be setting up for a four-person race, which is really cool. We've got 25 to 18. What do you remember what they were doing? Were they doing another 100 or 150?
I'm not sure. I think that might have been 100. I'm not sure.
Okay. Hold on, I'm going to mute myself.
Yeah.
The dog is going nuts. So, have you guys had a chance to race those motorcycles yet, Fox?
No, we haven't because, like I said, because we're on that
Annoying.
HO, because we're on that HO league,
Okay.
because we're on the HO league, Walls had to put the HO track on top of the scaly track.
Okay.
It's got no room, so we've.
You're talking about jumps.
No.
Oh.
Joe asked if we've had a chance to run the speeders.
Oh no.
And I just said no.
Oh yeah, the
because
speeders and the bikes. Not only the Star Wars
and the
bikes, but
motorcycles.
yeah.
The
That's
speeders
crazy.
and the motorcycles. Yeah, no, we haven't had a chance to run it either, because like I said, we also had to put this because the HO league started already.
Okay.
So we had to put the HO track on top of the Scalextric track. So we could so we can race. We're actually coming up next week onto the third stint, whatever you call it, of the race. So yeah, unfortunately, it's a no for now.
Okay.
We're gonna figure out we're gonna figure out another place to put the HO track so we can actually run our scaly track the scaly track as well.
Because that HO track is actually pretty big.
It takes up. Well, you know our track. You've seen our track. Well, it takes up the first.
Take your phone. You know how to do it.
Well, yeah, I can, I suppose. Well, oh no, I can't. I'd have to take this the tablet.
Whatever. But
Simple view.
there's no room. There's like
yeah, there's like it's taken up like a third of the scaly track. You know the thing. So yeah.
That's fantastic.
But like I said, eventually we'll find somewhere else to put because the league's going to be an ongoing thing.
Well, I mean, HO's so sticky. Why don't you just put the track on the wall?
The track on the wall.
Yeah. You wanna meet my other niece? Ça c'est live. On est live. Tu veux dire allô? On est live. Dis allô. This is my other niece Ines. This is her sister.
Oh wait, there's more. Hang on.
Hello. Hi.
Hello there.
We got the whole fam. Buongiorno. No, là on parle en italien.
Very good. Well, we're making progress, guys. I think we'll do 150 laps between these two, the ongoing one here. And then we'll move on to a 4-person, which has never been done on this track.
Oh, now we're talking.
Yeah, now it's, I believe that's what's known as murder.
There's going to be mayhem.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's going to get, it definitely will be a little tighter, that's for sure. So we'll see, but we'll do 50 laps, so it won't be, yeah, I think that's a good idea, Joe. And then that way we won't be, we won't screw that up, or won't take forever.
You got enough people there for marshals, because you're going to have people putting on the track.
Oh, we'll all race in we'll marshal and race at the same time. We'll have a couple folks as well, but 6 folks around the track should be enough.
Wait, sorry, did I miss something? You're going to race 6 people?
No, I'm going to race 4, but there are 6 of us here. There are 6 of us here, so we'll make it. Yeah. So, but yeah, I gotta figure out. Let's see.
There's my jump track, by the way.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
You've got to you should get in touch with Johnny Hobby. He's been trying to look for a way to 3D print some jumps for Carrera track. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Well, probably this.
Sell him the idea, you know what I mean? Make some money.
Yeah.
We've done a couple of videos of them, but we haven't released them yet.
Yes.
I'm trying to get slow-mo ones.
I'm still learning how to. The kettle's boiled. I'm still learning how to do, videoing sort of thing. So I'm trying to learn how to do slow-mo and all that sort of stuff,
Good. When you learn, you can teach me. I have no idea how to do that stuff.
I've had a lot of luck with that DaVinci Resolve. It's a free app, free video
People keep telling me I gotta
editing
switch
app.
to that.
Yeah, it's super
Well,
popular or super
Walls,
powerful.
Walls owns a GoPro.
Okay.
So, you know, it's sort of trying to do stuff on a GoPro. So.
Yeah.
Alex, fuel up, Alex. What are you doing?
Yeah, Alex, you're out of fuel.
I know.
They're yelling at you on the live stream. They're saying all sorts of awful. Not really. Not really. But you are out of fuel. Yeah. Yeah. You can tell this is a competitive couple. She's like, he didn't put me on the right lane.
Guys, I'm gonna switch it back over. I'm gonna switch it back over. I'm just gonna say bye.
Alrighty, sir.
And I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Oreos.
Yeah. There you go. That's what they call me when I sing soul music.
Yes, he's got himself some Oreos.
That works. That works. Well, let's see where we're at for totals.
And he's got them right in front of me, and I'm diabetic. I can't eat a lot of stuff.
Oh, you can eat them.
Yeah, I can, but not a lot because I'm diabetic, so I don't want my blood sugar to go through it.
Yeah, fair enough. Hey, Neil, thanks for the donation. Just saw that. And do you guys know Dave Volk?
Yes, we do.
All right, well, Dave just showed up. Everybody
Yes,
say hello.
said hello to
Oh,
him.
I'm sorry. Yeah, hi, Dave. Yeah, you can see
Hi,
I'm
Dave.
really... I've got this stream locked down. Howdy, howdy, Dave. Good to see you, buddy. Dave has helped me crack more than one mystery.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely,
He's got a brain on him.
So could we? Yeah. To Dave and Bill, could you guys send us an email, please? Our email address is in our description.
I'm missing that last.
So we can send you a sticker. If you can send us an email with your address.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you bet.
We can send you guys a sticker.
I would be happy to. Although I will tell you that I do not have stickers. I'm not very good at that.
No, that's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah. That goes to Dave Falk as well.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. Let me write a note because I'm having trouble typing so the software I think I was saying earlier that I wrote to change the cameras and everything.
Yep.
Is making it impossible for me to type.
Thanks, sir.
So let me just write a note to myself. I sure do appreciate everybody being on the live stream today. I wasn't sure whether anyone was going to be on or if it was going to be just 2, 3 people or whatever. But we pretty consistently had about 15 people here most of the day.
Joe gone.
He'll be back. He's saying
Oh.
bye.
Hang on 1 sec. I'll be right
What a
back.
cutie she was.
You need help?
Both of them.
You lost the car down there? Yeah.
The teenager too.
No. Oh.
That couldn't come from Joe, surely. The bloodline. I mean, what's going on there?
It must be from Jen's side.
Must be Jen.
Sorry, I had to extricate a car from a spot that I have not seen it fall before.
Huh. Awesome.
Yeah, we're making progress here. Let me see if we've got anything. Okay, that's all good. So, Outlook can close. There we go. So we are at 1270 plus the laps. I'll figure that out in a little bit here. In fact, while these guys are racing, let me do some math.
I like these ones. But you can't get them anymore.
No.
Limited edition, limited time, that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
I'll fight you for them.
Well, you'll win because I can't eat a lot of them. I can only probably eat 1 or 2, that's it. Otherwise my diabetes goes through the roof.
Wouldn't you love a track like that?
Mm-hmm. That is an awesome track.
And the camera views?
I would love to know how to do that.
You do know how to do it.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. I'm a.
Well, here. Let it out.
I'm a noob when it comes to camera work.
Oh, the camera.
You can do any of this stuff.
No, I'm talking about the camera work.
Oh, yeah, that stuff is, I mean, you just have to learn how to use OBS Studio.
Yeah, I'm a newbie.
We don't have a computer.
Well, if you get a computer at some time, just reach out to me. I'll be happy to help you get going.
I'm actually planning on buying a laptop eventually.
Yeah, good deal.
Just gotta save up.
Yeah. Hey, we got Greg.
I'm gonna have to save up. Yes, exactly.
Yeah. We got Greg from Greg from Clearwater. Just
hey, Greg,
saying hello there. Good to see you. And let's see on your email. And that looks like Dave also with a message for you guys. And let's see here. So one thing just to highlight here, and Joe's aware of this as well. So we got about 5.5 hours, so the length of the stream that I can do is 6 hours, and we are at 5.5 hours almost, or 5 hours 27 minutes. I think we're going to be able to make it all, or we'll be able to fit that in. And if we can't, we can't. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna add up the lap numbers on my phone since my PC is making it impossible.
I suppose you could cut it and then come back at the end.
Yeah. Well, I just want to make sure that I can count, that I can have it all ready for you, or all. Hang on. My software is making it very difficult for me to view stuff or switch stuff. Yeah. Sorry. Trying to use words today is not working. 188 plus 281.
I do that every day.
Yeah, it's every day a little more for me, but I'm just kidding. 295 plus 173 plus 387 plus 384 plus 279 plus 252. We're at 2,521 laps so far, plus whatever. So, and then
how many was that?
2,521.
2.5
times
21.
3. Yeah. What am I? 2, 5, 2, 1. About $75 for the per lap. So we'll say 75 plus. So we're at about $1,345 for the benefit today. That ain't bad for a Saturday afternoon for a shelter,
No,
you know?
not bad at all.
Makes me happy. There are a lot of things, you know, you kind of sit there, it's like, you know, you want to do things right in your life or whatever, and this is like one of these ones where I'm like, this is the right thing to be doing. And I was really hoping that it would be more than 1 or 2 people, and, you know, more than just my donations or whatever to the place. So it's really cool to see everybody taking part, and
Yes,
I mean,
it is awesome.
y'all are making a difference. It does make a difference here. These animals, if you've been to a shelter,
Just follow your heart, mate. That's what it's.
yeah, exactly. So that's neat. And these guys they're starting to come up on. We're at 111 laps. Alex is going to need to get some gas here relatively soon.
Look at that. That's what's that running on? Running on empty.
Yeah, she is absolutely running on empty. It's good. yeah, it's nice having them both here working on this is great. So that's good. She's back for college, or back for the summer for college. She's gonna be gone pretty soon, but
Cool.
going back home or going back to the back to the dorms pretty quick. Hang on one sec. I see a piece of gravel, and I'm gonna get it out of there while I can, or there's a show-stopping moment that can happen if that.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
No.
Not a problem.
Get the shovel.
There we go. Yeah, you can't really see it. I'll try to get it on here. No, I dropped it somewhere. Well, anyway, those little white pieces of rock that you see on the side of the track, whatever you do, don't ever use them on your layout. Because what happens is the cars will crash. Even if they're glued down, they'll crash and they'll jar those loose. And when those get stuck in the slot, it is a showstopper. I mean, it'll just stop the car dead. So
or build little retaining walls made out of little pebbles and stuff.
Oh yeah.
That's a car breaker.
Yep.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. No,
Go under a bridge. Oh no!
Well, and you're sitting there and you're racing, driving along, and you're like, "What's going on here? It doesn't make any sense." Let's see. Hey, everybody, let's take a moment. This is Armando Martinez. So, and this is a big deal. Hey, Armando, good to see you. Thank you so much for showing up, and thank you so much for my dog. I mean, I can't even tell you. Just thank you. I haven't seen him since we were at the shelter. Armando, we are at about what number did I give? I think about 1,000, somewhere around $1,340. I think something like that for the fundraiser. This is the guy that's running your day to day. He is absolutely the one I mean, when you work at a shelter, there's a lot of stuff that you see, and I can't even imagine the stuff that he sees. That when the doors are closed or whatever, the poor shape of the animals, and at the day one or being in the quarantine, that's a toll. Even when you're volunteering or whatever, it's like on a car, it's road dirt. It's the kind of thing that just weighs you down. And I just want to say thank you to Armando for putting in as much work as he's put in.
Yes,
for no pay, and just for the sake of. So what I'm doing today, he does every day, and I'm not even. This is not hard work. I'm just sitting here yapping my lips, moving my lips. So
it all makes a difference, my friend. It all makes a difference.
It really does, and yeah. I really want to just highlight that to all of you guys. Just high quality folks and the folks that care. Let me see. Here, I'll switch over real quick.
My name, Los Cabos Humane Society. So what is the humane if you're human animal?
Yeah, no, that.
Yeah. So I said, we are not God to decide who survived, who can, or we have to put to sleep all these animals. So I said, no. But we have consequence.
Okay.
The we have overpopulation of the dogs and cats.
Yeah.
Yeah. The beauty dogs, little ones, even now, you can see in the networking, only they have adoptions for United States, little ones, whites, beauty dogs.
More popular. Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
But what happened with the black dogs, olds, big ones?
Big dogs, yeah.
Nobody wanted dogs.
I love big dogs.
I love the big dogs. What is my name?
Yeah.
Los Cabos Humane Society.
Humane.
So what is the humane if you're killing animals?
Yeah, no.
We lost your voice, your sound.
You're muted.
Thank you there.
There you go.
There you go.
You guys, just my thanks again to Armando and B-Rats. Thank you in terms of putting it together. It's cool. It's kind of one of those things where I go, okay, yeah, I did do something that hopefully made a little bit of a difference, and so that's cool. That's what I get out of it, you know. But it's just so cool. I'm so happy to see this working, you know. So I was not 100% sure how that was going to work out. Tell you one other thing I learned when I was doing the filming for where I was filming Armando and I was talking with him and everything. One thing I definitely learned is that I stammer. I did not know that I stammered until I started editing video of myself stammering over and over and over again. I think I've done a little better today, but oof, there was some editing that required a little bit of heavy work.
I have a...
Fox has a stammer.
Yes, I do.
It's. I didn't notice your stammer. I think everybody notices their own, maybe, but I don't know. One way or the other. Let's see. Yeah. All right. So this is going to be our race to the finish. We have 149 to 109. Oh,
Wow.
It appears. Yeah. So there we go. So let's see. We've got. Let me get us there. And 384.
Back.
Oh.
Apologies.
No, you're all good. Welcome back. Thank you.
Welcome back, Joe.
So we got 150. We got one. Well, yeah, 250.
He had to say goodbye to his little offsider.
You know what? She's this one is she's 6 years old and full of sass. Like the faces she'll give me. Oh, I don't believe you, blah, blah, blah. And we joke around all the time. And for her to sit here and be focused on the cars, I was like blown away. She's like, no, this car's still dirty. This car, no, I want to clean this car. No, I cleaned that car already. Give me the other car.
Hyperfocus.
Okay.
That's what it is.
Yes.
And she asked me if she could have one of the cars and it was very smart because I have two Jeeps. I have a red Jeep just for scenery that I picked up at the local store, little Hot Wheels. It looks like a 132 scale, whatever. So, and I have a blue one. And I wasn't really crazy about the blue one. And she's like, can I have that Jeep? I'm like, yeah, of course. No problem. She goes, I'd like that Jeep because it's not the same as your other cars. And I'm like, well, what do you mean? She's like, it doesn't have the guide at the bottom. It doesn't have the braid thingy. And I'm like, she went to the show. She understood that my cars that go on the track have the guide.
Go in a slot.
Have the slot, exactly. And when we were racing, I told her, I'm okay, put the car back on the track. And she remembered that she has to put the guide in the slot on the side. And I'm like, okay, she's remembering this stuff, which is kind of pretty awesome.
That's awesome.
You know,
you're echoing, Joe.
What's that?
You got a bit of echo.
A little bit of an echo.
But it's listenable. It's not like it was the other week.
It wasn't like it was the other week, but yes.
Sorry, guys. Hold on. Let me.
No, that's okay.
Oh shoot!
Just thought I'd mention it.
No, thank you. How's that? Is that better?
Nah, it's still there.
Still there. You did have a headphone on your knees. You put them on your head. Is
yeah,
because
I turned off my speakers.
That's it. That's it. Yeah, whatever you've done, it's worked.
Yeah, it was probably a delay. There you go. Yeah, because I got you out of my speakers going into the mic here. So, perfect. Thanks, guys.
All right. That's all right.
Armando Martinez is in the house. You are awesome. Thank you very much. What did I miss? Yeah, absolutely, Bill. This has been great for everyone actually who's watching. I mean, I've enjoyed myself for 6 hours. I can't believe it's almost coming down to the 6 hour mark.
Yeah, it's wild.
You know, we're 18 strong. This is fantastic.
Yeah, we were supposed to do something, but I said I was going to go to Bill's, and then got on there and just been here ever since.
No, I appreciate you guys coming on.
I'm coding some cars. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's all good, Bill.
Okay.
I think it's only fair that Bill, finishes out the last 20 minutes here, because we've never done this before, and I don't know if anyone's actually ever. Yeah, Chris, he does have a great looking track. I mean, that's just
he does.
One of the if it's not the top, it's definitely in the top three.
Yes, absolutely.
I mean, I might be biased there, but I've seen a lot of really good looking tracks, and I mean, Massimo's is up there, but like what Bill has done with his camera work,
the camera work adds to it. Yeah,
Yes,
absolutely.
it does.
you know, it's
You can actually see all the features going around, and
it's the atmosphere. If you guys actually go back to a few of his earlier videos,
I've been a Bill fan for a while.
Yeah, I'm just talking to the guys in the chat, and then like he's got that. Remember the Starry Night that he's got?
Yeah,
like, he had the stars actually twinkling, and that's what caught me.
Yeah.
And I just scrolling, and I'm like, what? This guy's racing outdoors? Is this a soccer channel? How is he racing outdoors? I'm like, what? It was fantastic.
It was just
so Armando Martinez, I believe,
lightning in there too for
the
feature.
Yes, there's
having a cloud come down and then which could be done.
Yes, of course it could be.
It really helps that Bill is. You're right, Dave Salcar Asylum. Bill is definitely a top-notch person himself. That goes without saying. He's actually Bill and I have had some really good conversations, and he's a family man running a family business, and he's the All-American, I believe.
All-round good guy.
Yes.
Yeah. For sure.
All right, guys. So we are.
Okay, there we go.
Let's see. So we got that there.
And he says funny things sometimes. He's like, I don't know if I can wrap my head around this or do this, but I can't even figure out. He's got our names popping up randomly on the live. I can't even figure out how to end a live stream. You know what I mean? Oh, that's what I was. That's what I was talking about. This is a first because I don't know anybody who's gone on live for more than 6 hours, and the stream will kick us out in exactly 20.
Yep.
So we don't know what's going to happen. We're in uncharted territories here. If Bill doesn't finish his race in less than 20 minutes, the broadcast might end. So just letting everybody know that if it ends abruptly, that was not our intention.
That's
really sorry.
No, that's right.
Well, and I think we'll just do so for this last one. We'll do 50 laps. That'll give me enough time to be able to tally up the amounts to in general.
And for the ending, yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
And so because we've been grinding through to get this done. So
yeah, it's fantastic.
So yeah, the folks, if you're in the front room, please come to the back room. Come to the garage. It is time to race.
Righto.
And let's see. So we've got those controllers there, and I think
I see Armando Martinez is in the house. That is the coordinator.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's the man
He's
that
saying
everybody should
hello to all.
following.
And then let's see, Dave. Tell me how to get the Slack donation to you. You can either use the QR code there on the screen there, Dave, to take you to the form, and then when it's done, when the race is over, then
I don't have a QR code on mine.
You'll hear from the.
Yes, that's live. You
don't
get a QR code. So yeah.
You'll hear from Charlotte DeMarco from the Los Cabos Humane Society at the end of or let's not say at the end of the broadcast because I don't want to put her on the spot, but in the next day or two, you'll get an email from her saying thank you and this is how much you owe and all that good stuff. And
awesome.
Thank you. Here's a little self-promotion. Top bloke to go with it. I'll take it. Thank you, Dave. And Chris, thank you for the great looking track. I'm taking these while I can get them. And just really appreciate it. Steve, I see that as well.
Yes.
Just cheers to all of this. Hang on, I'm gonna get these guys, round them up real quick. I'll be right back. I'm not sure why they're not still here. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was kind of like in my own head there. I was thinking
Don't
about
go
something
there.
else.
Don't go there. You'll never get out.
Oh my god, forget about it. So I was in my own head. I'm like, we're all quiet. I'm just like, what's going on?
I'm gonna get them on the track, and I'm gonna turn off the webcam here so you guys can watch the final race. And
yep, cool.
Give us just a moment. We'll get going.
Yeah, man. We got Pete from Show Me Slot Cars who was on earlier. I appreciate that. Absolutely, Steve. Oh, is that me? Control. Sorry, am I double controlling what's going on?
What was that?
Oh crap! I didn't know he was coming back. You talking about me, Clearwater?
Oh, the love-hate relationships, eh?
Greggy
what a
boy.
love.
Oh, Greggy boy.
We'll
Greg, why
never
don't you
forget
come on?
Brother Bean.
That's
Why don't you
right.
come on? Why don't you take my place? You do the last half an hour for me.
Hey, Greg.
Yes, Greg.
I'm looking up Dave Slotcar Asylum. Dave, does he have he has a YouTube channel?
Yes, he does. He's
Okay.
he's just been putting out a couple of videos recently. So
Yes.
I
he's a
think I'm
go-to guy. He's very
subscribed.
good on the
3D printing.
3D printing.
Yes. So yes.
If I could spell asylum properly, that'd be good. There it is. Yeah, I'm subscribed. I got you guys. Nice, guys.
There's a
If you
few
haven't
Aussie
seen
ones
Dave's,
popping up.
Yeah, there's
yeah,
a few Aussie channels that are popping up, which is really good.
that's fantastic,
There's
guys.
one in Tassie, isn't there?
Oh, did we start? Did we start this race already?
I think so. Because I think this is Bill running.
Yeah, I
Isn't
think
he?
Yeah, it's Bill. Okay, well, here we
Bloody
are
hell,
yapping
hang
away,
on.
and Bill's already taking off
Get
the
your shit
start.
together. Come on, let's go.
All right, we got Sarah catching up. We got Joe in first place with 4 laps, unassigned in 3. How is Bill not unassigned? Are they just testing?
Too close.
I guess Bill is in second place. He's unassigned. Oh, these crashes, guys! Let's enjoy these crashes.
Oh yeah, are they awesome?
Look at that.
He's got enough footage here to last a year.
Oh man. I don't think I've ever watched I think this puts my Monday nights to shame. I mean, I really need to step up my my second camera game, you know? I mean, this is yeah, we're going to talk. I'm going to try to get Bill's input.
I thought you were going to say you're going to have to practice more so you can actually win fair and square from Jen.
Okay. Are you talking about my thumb technique? Is that what's going on?
I'm talking about your bad sportsmanship.
Who, Joe? Bad sportsman?
He'll.
What you talking about there, Willis?
Greg is sharing his asylum experiences.
Greg's going to share his coat with Joe.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes, he is.
Those are the best things to sleep in, though. Honestly, they're so comfy. They're so cozy.
Everywhere's comfortable. The walls, the ceiling.
Especially sleeping standing up in the Velcro. Oh, Joe's dropped to 3rd place. What's happening here? We've got a crash in the tunnel. The tunnel of terror. Someone dubbed it. Sarah's out of gas like usual.
Well, we need to.
I can see flashing lights.
Okay.
There you go. Bill has grabbed his pace. He's taking back first place. Everyone's up to 14 laps each.
Oh, okay.
Sarah's going to drop behind if she doesn't learn how to pit. I mean, this is only her 3rd race.
Well, all I can see is red lights. Blee, 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 watch out.
Yeah, exactly. Joe has retaken first place.
That's Sarah. Okay, I got it. Okay,
yeah,
got Joe. Joe on the top. We've got unassigned, that's Bill, I presume.
Clearly, okay. Here we go. They're ripping right back around. They're going under the pass.
I mean, look at these camera angles.
I know they're awesome, aren't they?
Just like real.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think these guys are nervous. I thought they were doing a 4-car race. We might not be able to see the 4th person on the road, on the screen.
Well, maybe they're only doing 3.
Oh, you said he was only doing 3? Okay. Thanks, Dave. This is all unscripted. This is all like, yeah, sure, we'll.
Oh no, there's 4. Hang on. No, it's 3. Sorry.
Oh, someone keeps wiping out in that 4th corner. Someone's in the pit. Sarah finally figured out pitting. Okay, great. Sarah's back in the game at 14 laps. We got Joe in 20, and we got Bill lagging in 17. I think he's a little nervous.
Joe's the one that needs to pit soon.
Yeah.
And he's not red yet. You got to be right on the red line.
And at the Gilmore, see at that point, at 24%, we were yelling at each other at 24%. We're like, 24, pit now.
Yes.
It's something to, you know, that Gilmore race, and I'm probably gonna have to make another video about it because I didn't really talk about my actual experience. But the one thing I could take away from that is that if I can race as a digital racer at an event like that, guys, I don't think people realize that because I'm a home racer. I can never have these mental capacity to do something like this. It's not true. It's not true. Bryce, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah, the camera shots are, guys, just watch and enjoy. We got 20 minutes left. Actually, 10 minutes left.
Just drill.
It's real.
Yeah.
You know.
It looks like if it's real racing.
Look, we could be walking down the aisle there, going down through the seats, sitting looking down at the track.
Yes, exactly. It's amazing.
Oh, crap. Okay. So, excuse me about the swearing. I don't know if Bill said something. I just got a notification that our streaming software gave us a 30-minute warning 15 minutes ago. So there is a very good chance that this might cut before Bill comes back. So, guys, if anybody wanted to donate, I mean, you could always use this link and donate later. Now would be a good chance, or leave your comments for Bill to see afterward, just in case. It tells me we've got about, I don't know, I think there's 8 minutes left. I don't know how I'm going to be able to contact Bill without calling him. So I just want to let everyone know, everyone who's on the chat now, we're 21 strong. This is fantastic. For those of you just coming in, we're racing for a cause here, for a rescue, a 6-hour benefit.
Thank you for being here.
Yeah,
absolutely. To help reopen the Los Cabos Humane Society. All money goes towards them to make sure that they stay open and do the good work that they're doing. And for those of you who've stayed from the beginning or been here for the most, thank you so much for your support. I mean, it's a Saturday, it's summertime. You can clearly be doing other things, but the fact that we can come together as a community is absolutely fantastic. And I applaud all of you for doing so. I want to thank Fox and Walls for also coming on last minute. Raul and Pete as well.
No problemo.
We kind of took over, kind of did a Saturday Saturday morning takeover, and it's been this has been how this whole race. There has never been a dull moment. Great passing, great pitting. Look at these camera angles, guys. Look at these camera angles. He's got to do he's got to do a Patreon or something. This is just fantastic racing.
Honestly, yeah.
This is just fantastic racing for 6 hours straight. I mean, that was a tumble and a half. I'm enjoying myself, if you can't tell. Let me go to the comments.
Oh, wow.
Oh, we get a delay. You already saw that one. Okay.
Sorry. Maybe because I'm watching it live on the... Wait, you guys can't see it on the EVMux?
Well, we can see it on there.
See it through there.
But it's bigger on the phone. Yeah. Thank you, White Wolf. White Wolf has been here from the beginning as well. He's one of our OGs, 100%. Chris. The VW bus is definitely cool. We've been having a lot of comments about that. Just like Bill and his scene creation, there's no words. I mean, I'm trying to push him to make this.
He's so humble too with his stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
He's always like, I don't know how to do that. Maybe I know that might be hard. It's like, what are you kidding me? Like, teach us, Bill. Teach us. A night race, a night race with the lights. That's what I was saying. He had a night background before when I first saw him with the night background sky, and it looked like they were racing at night. All he has to do is change the background, and you're racing at night.
Yes,
he can definitely change that up. I know it's hard to do. If he ever explained to you how he gets that background in there, it's not exactly a flip of a switch. Bryce is asking, what is the total lap count thus far? We have hit the 1,000, right? I think the last time we checked, we were at 1,100 laps.
No, it was 2,521 last time we saw.
Oh, 2,000? Okay, because I had gone away for a bit. So 2,000. So I owe quite a bit of money. That's
2,500.
good. I sponsored 2 cents a lap for 1 cent each for a Gemini. Oh, that's a crash right in there.
Yes, it was.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You push what? Greg, what are you talking about, Greg? Greg, you got to beef with me, Greg. Why don't you text me? Why don't you text me right here? My phone's right here, Greg. Come on, be a man.
Bring it on.
Bring it on in the chat. I'll meet you in the Discord right after this. Okay, reaching plan limits. Your live recording will end automatically in 5 minutes, guys.
Okay. TikTok.
Yeah, we've got a 5-minute
Been
delay.
good.
Well, it's finished. It's finished. The race is finished.
It has.
So hopefully,
Okay, we got to get Bill back on.
Run.
Oh, fantastic! This is fantastic.
Yes, let's hope so.
Come on, Bill, come back, guys.
Come on,
In
Bill.
case
I am here, guys.
Okay, Bill, we have 5 minutes. We got the 5-minute
I
warning.
know,
We
I
gotta
got
wrap
the
this up.
notice.
Okay.
Yep, we made it.
Come on.
So let's see. So we got a total for the day, and I'm just gonna guess about $75 for the laps. So we got 1,000. All right, let's just.
4 minutes.
I got $1,445.
Excellent.
Is shown here currently. The let me see, and I'm gonna say, yeah, wow.
Do you know how many laps you did?
How many laps, brother?
Let's get the list going here. So that would
3
be,
minutes.
Yeah.
Not to stress you out, but
yeah, exactly. Plus, let's see.
Tell me how much money I have to send you. Hurry up.
1,582 laps. Is that right?
Oh, it's 1,500.
That's not right. That's not right. Hold on.
1,500.
Bill.
That's a.
Yeah, hold on. No talking to me. Leave me alone. No, just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Congratulations, Bill. I want to give him a round of applause.
Yes, absolutely.
295 plus 173 plus.
Yeah, I just got the notification
387
too.
plus.
Like it's Evie Mux is screaming at everybody who's on the plan. Hey, like
Really?
so that's
You're
good.
running out of fuel. Come on.
Plus 90.
Yes, you guys have been more than generous with the donations. Absolutely.
2,917 laps.
2,900.
It was 2,000.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Just under 3,000.
Yeah.
Just under 3,000.
Guys,
Fantastic.
we did it. We did it.
Absolutely.
We did it.
Yeah, that's
This
awesome.
this is great.
Thumbs up,
Smart car.
everybody.
Just absolutely thank you guys so much. And yeah, we have a minute and a half left.
We have a
guys.
minute and a half.
I really
6 hours.
And I want to thank. So first, Fox and Walls, thank you for coming on and helping out
No
with
problem.
the live stream.
Anytime,
It's
Bill.
definitely appreciated. And Joe, you've been working on this for a couple of months with me. I really appreciate it, man. I can't even express how. Yeah, it's just cool. You know how awesome it is to be able to just get a hobby and be able to do something like this? It's cool. And we all did it. I mean, everybody in here, I really appreciate it. Armando, just again, this guy he's the one that we're doing
1
all
minute.
of this for.
1 minute.
Yeah. He's who we're doing it for. So
Yes.
thank you.
Feeling
These
the love.
animals,
Feeling the
these
love.
animals appreciate it. We all appreciate it. And yeah. And I'm gonna be going down there again relatively soon. Next time I'm down there, I'll do another video, just a little bit of a follow up. So with that,
Cool.
30 seconds.
let's call it a race, guys. We made
Guys.
it.
Yep. Okay.
Fantastic. Thank you,
Yes.
everybody.
Right.
Thank you,
Well
Bill.
done.
Thank
Great
you
job.
Well
so
done, everyone.
thank you so much.
the chat,
Means
everything.
a ton to me.
Yeah.
So thank you so much, and we will.
Let
we will see you
let
guys
them
on
cancel
Monday.
us. Don't even press end broadcast.
Oh, yeah,
Let
okay,
EV Mux kill
okay.
us.
Yeah,
Let's see what
yeah.
happens.
Yeah, let 'em
So
kill
on
you.
so on Monday night, Joe is on
Right.
at 5 o'clock Pacific time. He's on with his wife and Fox and Wolves. We thank you so much. We'll see you guys later.
See you later. Bye.
Bye.
We did it, guys. We
Are
did
they
it.
gonna actually end us?
I don't know. Let's test. It
Let's
says-
test it.
Let's see how long
Yeah,
it
let's
takes
find-
before they 3
Well,
hours later.
Let's find if they killed it. I think they killed it.
Yeah, they probably did.
But let's see. YouTube Studio.
Thank you, Slot Car Misfits.
Yeah.
Rewatch the video. It's 6 hours. Good luck.
And just
I
remember,
think it's still on. Look,
there's more to come. Okay, look out.
I think it's still on because
still-
I've got it on my phone and I can still see the
Yeah, I
live.
think it's.
Oh,
I
it
think
might not be
it's the-
recording. They might have stopped the recording.
Yeah.
But either way, it's been 6 hours. Like,
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Yeah.
yeah,
No,
it says
no.
not going, but yeah. So apparently EV Mux will pull the plug, but anyway, hey, whatever.
Yes.
One way or the
Yeah.
other.